I'm glad that Dan has established that X-Wing is basically the expert here on all things tech. I didn't realize this.
So, which is hilarious because I'm a retarded redneck. So, like, the whole group, I'm the one.
Say about us. Yeah.
I mean, I know a little bit about what I'm talking about sometimes.
No one's ever accused you of that. By the way,
but you guys
called Jed when your game started crashing.
Listen,
that's different.
I'm pretty sure Jed's the
tech guy.
Well, no, that's what like Jed does for a living.
What? Johnny has a new microphone?
Yeah, just for it to still sound like garbage. And so I have no idea what I'm doing.
And then you meet Johnny in real life and his sounds like the same. His voice is low quality.
He's like, what kind of like voice interface do you use? I'm like, comprende? Like, what?
It sounds like he's really far away from you when he's standing right next to you.
Johnny's voice is really compressed and low quality.
What makeup game are you using? Johnny sounds worse.
No, I think he sounds the same.
Toilet, dude. Like,
I don't know if his input is
where is
correct.
Your microphone? Where is your
like,
microphone?
Johnny never used the actual microphone.
Move it like to your mouth, Johnny. Let's hear
it.
Put it between. Okay, it's gonna sound gay, but like
you need to
want a fist.
Hold on.
I think it switched mics.
There. No. That's better. That's better.
What if the whole time he's been on the wrong mic? He never had to get a new one.
No. Hold on. What mic am I on now?
That's better, man.
That's better.
I don't care.
You were just putting the mic too far away from you.
The whole time?
Yeah,
no,
you need a TikTok influencer.
You should get like a mic arm.
I want to
get like a boom. Get a boom arm.
Yeah, get a boom arm. I thought you had a boom arm, Johnny.
Yeah.
Or soundproof your room. But if you don't have a room,
well, he's gonna be
guys. Yeah.
Want to see something?
If you don't have an acoustically treated room, that's what you have to do. You have to get close.
I don't have that either. I have duct tape on my boom arm, and my mic sounds better than you.
I think you guys can deal.
He's like, nah.
It's like it's your branding at this point.
Yeah, that's what all the TikTok influencers do. Hey, everybody, it's me. We're talking about stuff
it's okay.
today.
We expect that from you now. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like, that's what Johnny does. He gets married, has children, and has bad audio.
That's right. That's right.
We're used to you having shitty audio, bro. It's okay.
I'm just waiting for Johnny's microphone account to show up in the chat. It's Tuesday night's main event. What's up, Krista Nova? What's up, Krista?
Hi, it's July and June's over. Sorry, Mike. But I'm happy for.
What does that mean?
June is over.
But why Mike?
Because Juneteenth.
It's his birthday.
That's why.
He doesn't even.
Yeah.
Juneteenth. Dan doesn't understand Pride Month or Juneteenth, and so like neither of those jokes would have landed no matter what I did.
I was joking.
And Donkey Kong Bonanza is coming out this month, so I'm excited.
You are excited. You are excited for that. So
hell yeah.
Good to have you, Krista. What's up, Fear the Beardo?
Nothing much, man. Yeah, it's July, Friday. The Nathan's hot dog eating contest at Coney Island. Cannot fucking wait to see Joey Chestnut back in the competition after a year off. I love that thing, man. So I'm excited.
When is
There's
it?
a whole
What time?
scene.
Friday. It should be around like noontime, like 11 or 12 Eastern.
So there's a whole underground hot dog eating contest.
Oh no,
scene.
it's not underground.
It's not underground.
It's not underground.
No.
You go
It's on
right
ESPN.
You go right to the hub. It's right there on the front page.
It's very mainstream, dude.
It's on the free page. You don't even have to pay premium for it. Just a bunch of dudes sucking down hot dogs as fast as they can.
America's awesome,
listen.
man.
So before the show starts, Beardo's talking about this, and you're talking about Joey Chestnut and how many hot dogs he's eaten.
Yeah.
And Krista, what did you say?
I was like, is he gay? Like, I was only asking because you're talking about how many hot dogs he eats.
Genuine question.
I was like, I wish you would have said that during the live.
I'm almost certain Joey Chestnut is married to a woman.
Okay.
Almost certain. Almost certain.
Almost certain.
You never know.
Practices with real hot
Some
dogs.
time on the underground hot dog eating circuit, though, right?
I've dabbled.
Yeah.
Oh
You
man,
dabbled with sucking down hot dogs?
Underground.
It's
Snakes
a sport.
up-
Underground hot dog.
It's an event.
Snakes.
Are they bigger?
Where's Viper Chief?
It's just the regular
Viper
Nathan
Chief's been
hot
missing.
dogs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope Viper Chief's okay. Genuinely.
I hope so too, man.
What's up, Epic
Hope it did not
Mike?
die.
I just fucking pulled up some of this hot dog eating shit. and it is gayer than I thought it was.
No, it's awesome, dude.
Do we have video? Do we have video?
No. Listen, this is my
You can
intro.
pull up the video.
I'm gonna pull it up. These motherfuckers are cramming this.
Dude,
these
it's,
bitches
I
up.
can't. I don't like watching it, dude.
They're doing it like
all
this.
wet,
It's
and then
gross.
And then when they're doing it, at one point,
That's
one
getting
guy
clipped.
Goes,
That's
one guy
getting
goes,
clipped.
and he spits water everywhere, bro, and like it looks like. Bro,
So
it's
that's a
gross.
disqualification. It's
gross.
If you spit out or throw up, it's called a reversal of
Beardo
fortune.
loves how if
Oh.
you spit, you're
I don't
disqualified.
care.
You're
It's always better
disqualified.
to swallow.
That's what Beardo says.
Every
to-
drop.
At the
Dude,
truck stop.
dude, listen.
You're disqualified.
Dude, it happens.
Spit it out.
It happens
You lose.
once a year. It's like the Super Bowl. It's once a year, dude.
You hear that?
It's
Beardo's
awesome.
bedroom. You spit, you lose.
Listen, I'm gonna. I got it. I got it. Right here.
My first year in Florida. We're all at the Content House. It's 4th of July. Krista's
he's-
super excited. Her
he's all-
first
he's
4th
all
of July
excited. He was
in,
all
in
excited.
America.
This shit,
I'm like, you know
bro.
what we need to do? We need to watch the annual Nathan's hot dog eating contest. And everyone loved it. It was a great time.
It is gross.
Did
though.
you say
Bro,
annual?
Do you have the
Annual.
Yeah, just pull this up real quick.
All right, here we
I
go.
heard something.
Here we go.
I don't think we'll get in trouble for this, even though it's ESPN. Why is this on ESPN and not the Ocho?
ESPN?
Bro, just look at this. This is just.
That's
just,
Joey
just,
Chestnut.
That's
See, I
Joey
was
Chestnut
right.
right there.
71 hot
Look at
dogs.
this shit,
Yeah,
bro.
man,
Look
what
at
I
this.
was right.
Look how miserable he
Oh
looks.
my god.
Bro, and look at they're dipping it in water and crap.
At
bro.
least they're
That's
chewing.
to soften the bread.
That's-
Bro,
Bro,
literally
that's-
20 seconds.
Look
in.
at this guy. Hold on. Look at this guy over here. Look at him.
This is disgusting, man.
It's gross, dude.
Bro, it's
No,
foul,
this is
bro.
awesome, man. This is peak athleticism.
Look at the hats. Look at the hats.
Listen. You want to try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but look at how these guys are moving their heads, bro.
I can't watch
Why
that.
do they all do? Why do they make that face with their head? Why are they doing that?
Well, no,
They're all
you'll
like,
see once they get
trying
about
to eat a
5
banana
minutes
here.
in, they start jumping up and down so that it goes down the gullet quicker.
bro.
Yeah, jumping
Look
up
at
and
this.
So
down.
you have to
What
eat
are-
the bread
what is-
too?
You have to eat the bread.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just a
That's-
wiener.
No, that you have to eat the bread. So what they'll do is they'll eat the
Right here,
dogs
this guy. Watch
first,
this guy. It's coming out of his nose and shit. Look.
No.
and then they
Oh.
dip the buns. They dip the buns in water to soften up the buns. so it
Right,
goes
right.
down
Yeah,
easier.
because you can
Yeah.
die like
Right.
And
You
can you
can
imagine?
choke on bread, dry
Can you imagine watching this one time and going, I can't wait to watch this again in my life?
bread. Next year.
It is a traditional thing, to be
I
fair.
don't-
Like, it's a huge thing.
You know
I
what's
personally
traditional
don't.
too?
Yeah, Mike,
Pride
you're
Month.
insulting their culture.
What's traditional?
No, that is
I would
that
never-
is traditional for like the last like what 15
Yeah, I was gonna
years.
say for the last 25 years, Beardo, I remember
People have been sucking
my
down
family
hot
being
dogs
like,
in history
"This
for
is
a long time.
disgusting. It's stupid. Why does anybody watch this?" Hey, Dad, did you hear how many hot dogs Kobayashi eat? Did you hear how many Joe? Like, it's always like we care, but it's
Bro,
disgusting, and we don't
they
want
have to
eat
cut
fun,
it because
dude.
if they keep it on one person, it's technically porn, bro. Like this is so
Oh my gosh.
I like how they
I
just
agree.
barely push it outside of Pride Month too. They're like, we can't do that in June. Let's
Right.
reschedule. Let's do
And
July.
look at this
Dude,
guy
it's
right here.
on the 4th of July. It's so damn American.
This guy right here in the costume, he just looks like he wants to die. Look. He's
Nathan.
barely clapping his hands.
And it's summer.
I can't watch it.
Oh
Summer.
my god.
Dude, weak.
Bro, I'm
Weak
trying
sauce,
Gag
bro.
reflex.
Bro,
That's
it's
crazy.
All right, turn that
wild.
shit off. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Listen, listen. This is
I
a this
cannot
is a
watch this.
respectable, insightful show on
Dude,
video
yeah.
games. Okay,
You guys are disrespecting the annual Nathan's hot dog eating contest on the 4th of July, okay?
I'm all
It's
for
an
it.
American
Like, go nuts. I
holiday.
just
It's a
don't wanna watch
tradition.
it. It
It's
is a
awesome.
It is an American holiday. It is.
I just
It
don't
is.
wanna watch
Oh
it.
my god, bro! At one point, I'm glad we cut it off. At one point now, there's just water just spilling out of this
That
fucking
is-
guy's mouth. A handful of weed, and he's just cramming them in there, bro.
Yeah, hot dog
It's
water,
rough.
man.
It's rough. It's rough.
Dan is eating a banana.
I would give almost anything to move
Cram
on.
it in there,
hot
Dan.
dog.
How many bananas can you get down, Dan? Go.
Yeah, come on, do it, Dan.
What's up, X-Wing?
Don't do that.
Don't
do
no.
I'm just doing
that.
what the
Stop.
competition we're doing.
Oh,
Mike
hell are we doing?
you know what to
I'm
do,
just
chat.
practicing. I'm just practicing the hot dog eating. Beardo said it wasn't gay.
My
didn't know it was gay.
over.
Food,
Stop.
bro.
Biggest thing
You didn't
I've
know
ever
it was
seen.
gay.
That's what they were doing with the hot dog.
Come on,
bro.
Mike. You're telling me you don't like a nice bratwurst
You're
with some
ruining my banana.
sauerkraut?
I love a bread. It's not. Well, not
No,
when you're
that's-
jamming it down your throat.
Yeah, I
Mike,
go, man.
Mike.
All right, let's time to eat
You
our
asked
hot
for it.
dogs.
You asked for it.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I love the Obama one.
Thanks,
so
Obama.
good.
Oh, that was wild. I was like, why does his face look like that?
Yeah,
I'm like, oh god, that's
it also
Obama.
looks like
I thought that was AI
rock.
making it to look like Mike's face.
Yeah.
I'll take it, man. No,
What's
son.
up, X-Wing? Did I introduce you already?
Yeah, what do you say after that? We start. It's 10 minutes of rifling down sausage. Like, let's get the show started. Yeah. I don't know. Hi, everybody.
Dude, what is happening? Look at this account.
Oh no.
Oh no. Me, Alan, Dolphins.
If you've been watching the Mario Kart streams,
I'm
you
so
know
sick of Alan.
Alan is a legend. It's so great.
I'm so sick of him, bro.
Speaking of black people, what's up, Kata?
Late.
We got Johnny in the house. What's up, Johnny?
What's up, Jeremy?
Oh my gosh.
Goodness gracious, bro.
I'm doing well. See you later.
Dan Vask, who have you released anything lately? Any music or anything? I haven't heard anything on that front.
Oh, yeah,
Like, have you-
I have this release that got number 7 on the billboards, baby.
Let's go,
On digital sales charts, Billboard. So now the Northrica EP is officially greenlit, and the next Northrica song will get number 1. Clip
that
it.
is
Let's
amazing.
go. Clip this.
That is rad.
And yeah, quick bragging rights.
Here we go.
I've told you guys I've been on a arcade mood lately, so I bought this.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
This is the 8-bit dough one for the Xbox and for the PC.
Mm-hmm.
And,
what is it? It's official, right?
Yeah, it's official Xbox.
Yeah.
You can see
it's an official partnership.
That button.
Yep.
It has the logo and everything. And there are many games, especially arcade collections on the Xbox and on Steam and on the Xbox app on the PC that officially support this as a fighting stick. But for the games that don't support it, you can turn the switch right here into controller mode, and this literally becomes a controller. It's recognized by the console and by the PC.
Cool.
As a controller, this is the right thumbstick, and it's mapped like with the normal buttons, A, B, R, B.
Awesome.
That's
the
awesome.
triggers and everything.
That's cool.
So it pretty much works with everything. I have
Hell
been playing
yeah.
a lot of arcade games with this, and you guys in the chat, feel free to suggest me arcade games to try this on.
Do you know when they came out with that thing?
What's that?
It looks slick.
Yeah. Do you know when they came out with it?
I don't know when, but it's extremely well made. I'm actually really surprised.
Really?
It's heavy, sturdy. It's really cool.
I
I'm
want
just
to try
really
to beat
confused,
Halo
Dan.
on
What?
Legendary with that thing.
Dan,
That'd
what
be
is
awesome.
this? Dan, did you get hacked?
You gotta translate the post.
No, you gotta translate it.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to translate it, bro. I thought you I literally almost blocked you immediately because I thought you got hacked, bro.
I love it. That is great.
That is just so good.
Dude, that's based as
That is
fuck, dude.
amazing.
Just say hi.
Dude,
Just say
I
hi.
saw that and I was like, did
Disparu
Dan get hacked? I was about to block him because I thought I was going to message him and be like, dude, you got hacked.
That
or
is
something, man.
genius. That is genius.
Shout out to my friends Disparu as just wanted
Crazy,
to
bro.
That was
say hi.
high IQ humor right there.
Just wanted to say hi.
You would not know unless you wrote it in their language.
Great. That was great. Congratulations, Dan. That's awesome.
Thank
man.
you so much.
Philip Chan. What up, Phil?
Yo, it's good to be back on. Thank you so much for having me on. I'm excited, and I'll try my best not to be super racist to other Asians today.
Okay, well then
Okay.
you can
That's no
leave
fun.
then.
Or
I
you
don't know
can
why
leave.
you're here. You know, like yeah. I'm just like,
I'm
why
not-
are you here then? Kata, what's up, Kata?
What's going on, everybody? It's KDAK Khalil Too Short, man. I hope y'all having a great time. I just got done letting all that Wendy's exit my body. So it's been a great day. And then, I've been in an arcade mood as well because, I don't really play that many arcade games. So I thought I'll get a little little memorial thing for the arcade, and I have an exclusive, one of a kind.
What?
Arcade coin.
Oh!
Look at this. One more game. You see that?
Wow.
An exclusive. You can't get this anywhere
We have
else.
never seen anything like that on this channel.
That's
This
insane.
is authentic. Look.
Wow.
That's
Look
the
at that,
best
huh?
coin, exclusive coin I've ever
uncultured
seen.
piece of shit. The
Gotta be
first thing
careful, you
do
might
is
break your
stick it in
tooth
your
on that
mouth.
thing.
Are you 5 years old? You uncultured swine.
Don't hate
You
because
find an
mine is
exclusive
real,
item, and
you
the
know?
first thing you do is put your disgusting teeth all over it.
Some
I would
old
never do
man,
that to my
I was walking
exclusive
around,
day
the old
one
man
switch
said,
to
"Hey, do
launch
you want
coin.
a nice coin, a better
Listen to
coin
you.
than the
Listen to how
light-skinned
hard you had to
dude?"
work to get a coin. All I do is stand in line and get handed a console and a free fucking coin, bro.
So
He bought that off the internet, dude.
I
got
ain't buy
mine
that
They're
off
at
the
it
shit,
again.
bro. I stood in line not even in the pre-order line. I'm here to pick up a Switch if you have an extra one, and they're like, "Yo, you also get a coin too, sir."
It was only
Sorry,
supposed to be for the pre-orders too, if I remember correctly.
It took
Yes.
you so long to get that coin, Kata. Do you feel like you accomplished something?
The universe unfolds as it should. And,
He's crying behind the glasses. He's crying behind the glasses.
yeah, what's with these black dudes with coins, man?
Should make it a chain.
Yeah,
Make it a
put
chain.
My
it on a
favorite
chain,
part
you
was
know?
I was like, I know he's gonna bite that shit, and I can't wait to make fun of him.
Oh
got to, man.
man. Well, we holy
well,
crap.
congratulations, Kata. That
Tree
looks like
bear.
a not nearly as cool coin.
Oh no.
Tree bear.
Oh my God.
no!
That was fast.
Tree bear.
God, he's so fast with it, dude.
I think he
It's
just
two.
lives at
It's
his
two of them at
PC,
the
dude.
same time.
You know what?
Hey, that's called
I
double
respect
fisting.
it. I respect it.
Hey.
I wish I was as talented as Joey Chestnut, okay? As slamming down dogs.
You
Oh,
might.
that's crazy.
Bro, you gotta stop. You can't say those things.
Tree bear. We
I
love
literally
Tree Bear.
asked my wife this morning. I was like, "Is there any way I can mute this garbage without like blocking this dude?" And she's like, "No, I believe each post is his own thing. You'll have to block him." I'm like, "I don't hate him. I don't dislike it. It's just every day my eyes
There's a lot.
bleed because this like this ugly
First
stuff
thing
I
I do when I
wanna
wake
see.
up in the morning, I grab my coffee. I'm like, all right, what's Tree Bear
Look
been
forward to it every day.
Yeah.
Gross,
See what
dude.
horrific thing we're gonna see today.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, I got good news for all of you. We've all been worried. We've all been worried, but I have good news for all of you. Halo is back, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Halo is back.
Look at that, huh?
July
Oh.
is Disability Pride Month. Disability Pride Month. This is the official Halo account. Disability Pride Month. What?
You better give me a Spartan in a wheelchair.
Oh, that's
Strength
okay.
comes in many forms, and every Spartan brings something unique to the fight. Whether you have a disability or not, there's a place for you on the battlefield.
That is factually inaccurate. There is no place for a bunch of disabled people on the battlefield.
That's right.
And of course, they
They
turn
go to the
flags
battlefield
off.
to get disabled. That's how that works.
Yeah. You leave the battlefield disabled.
I'm
Halo
sorry.
is
Wait,
so
these are
dead.
I'm
Spartans.
sorry.
They wouldn't have disabilities. They just have,
They're
prosthetics.
genetically enhanced to be like the best humans
I know, it's
possible.
so dumb.
That's literally like
Yeah.
the fall of Reach. That's literally the story how they wrote it into. They got the best of people with all the abilities and stuff. They were
Literally.
getting dudes with one arm.
It is painful, dude. Painful that this is where they are. Halo will never return. It's never coming back.
They have
I know
comments turned off too.
Yeah, of course they do.
Of
Bunch
course.
of pussies.
I went to go comment on it, and I was like, "Oh, I can't. Never mind."
That's the
Oh.
self-admission
Never
of
every one of these.
retardation, and they're not proud of their retardation.
Not to be like an ignorant bigot or anything like that, but does disability have a flag?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Apparently.
it's
Yeah.
blue and have
Big.
a wheelchair on
You
it.
don't
No,
know
uh-uh.
the disability flag?
Disability
No.
has one. It's called the
I'm
trans
sorry.
flag. So,
Have you guys
the pride
hold on?
flag? Or
Have
the
you
pride
guys
flag.
seen the clip? Because there was an MLB game a few weeks ago that had a disability Pride Month game just like this, and the broadcaster tried to say disability flag and said disability
Let's go.
And the cancel
By
mob.
design.
The cancel mob tried to get him fired for the mispronunciation.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was
They say they
reacting.
don't like
You
it.
crippled fig.
I was reacting to an old PewDiePie clip yesterday on CobraCast, and I had a lot of people watching, and we're talking about how PewDiePie, they went to cancel him, and somebody comes in the chat and they tagged me like at D-Day Cobra. You do realize that PewDiePie said the N-word, right? And I highlighted. I said, "Are you kidding me? I didn't know this. I like him even more now." Like
The bridge.
The infamous bridge.
yes,
The bridge.
exactly. But yeah, so Halo, I mean, turn off comments. The retweets are almost more than the likes at this point in time. So you can only imagine what the quote tweets look like on this
Yeah,
thing.
don't look at them. Don't look at them.
But what a
This is a
disaster.
screenshot.
Do what?
Is this a screenshot?
No.
or
This is
real
no.
time?
Yeah, this is the tweet.
No,
So-
you said the retweets are more than the likes. They're not.
Oh, I said almost. Almost,
Yeah,
and
okay.
it will probably get more likes. We'll probably get more retweets than likes before this is all said and
Yeah,
done.
it's too early.
But yeah, what a disaster! Halo just continuing to be. It's not even a shell of itself anymore. It's
Yeah.
it's just embarrassing, is what it is. So,
It's sad, dude. It's
Oh
like
my God, you weren't
something-
kidding.
yeah.
It's like
There it is, right
something I genuinely loved died. That's how it feels with Halo. Because like the way Krista's excited about like Donkey Kong, we should still be feeling that way about Halo games. Like
Yeah.
a Halo game should be coming out a year, 2 years from now, and we should be losing our minds. But it's dead and it's never coming back. It's just so
The
depressing.
moment,
Yeah.
the moment that anybody goes, "Yo, it's X month and we should be celebrating it," you should just be fired.
Yeah, 100%,
Just get the
100%.
fuck out of my office.
Fired
Don't ever
forever.
speak to me again. Yeah.
Fired forever.
Yeah.
Now we're going to talk a little bit later about Stop Killing Games, because that's a huge story right now. But before then, I want to focus in on the controversy surrounding Mario Kart World, because it has been kind of crazy on YouTube watching this whole thing play out. And I mean, obviously, we play Mario Kart over on the gaming channel, and I mean, we've been having a
You do?
blast with it. Well, I play because I win, unlike you, Mike. But
I'm the
you know,
back-to-back champ.
you got
You
2
better
wins in a row.
respect it,
You got
bro.
a couple of Mickey Mouse wins.
The Mickey Mouse wins, they were dominant wins, bro. Not even accidents, bro. I was so far ahead of everybody. I thought the game had glitched.
So Mario Kart World is a different Mario Kart than your previous Mario Karts in terms of it doesn't have the standard 3-lap races consistently. It's all part of this one connected world. And that was a concern when the Treehouse events and all of that, that we saw the Mario Kart World gameplay. A lot of people were concerned with the straight lines, not enough turns, because you have these what are called intermission tracks that lead from one main track to another main track, and it's kind of like of a straight line.
Tweeners.
A tweener.
As Beardo likes to call them, tweeners.
That's what they're
And
called. They're tweeners.
So, when you're racing online with regular players, there was a way to get around that if you selected random. So when you were in a lobby, it would show you the 3 tracks that you could choose from, and it would show you if those tracks were intermission tracks or not. And almost, holy shit, man, the noise. Who's making all that noise?
It was Johnny.
It's
Oh, what?
Johnny
He's
again with
muted.
that
He was
fucking
muted.
He
microphone.
muted himself
just
because he did
muted.
it.
I
sound like
tried.
a bomb.
I tried to grab my mouse and I bitch slapped my mic like really hard and immediately muted. My bad, Jeremy.
So
You're good.
early on, right, there was an exploit that the chat told us about where when you're picking your track, you can press the plus button on
Well,
the
hold on.
controller.
No. But I'm talking about when you're in a worldwide lobby.
Online.
when
Okay,
you're in,
sure.
When you're in a worldwide lobby, you have 3 tracks that you can select from, and it will show you if they're intermission tracks, and almost always they're intermission tracks. But if you selected random in a worldwide lobby, you would automatically, if that random, and everybody was selecting random, that would always be a 3-lap race.
Yep.
The old school way.
Right.
Nintendo didn't like that people were selecting random, so they did an update to where If you select random now, you only have about a 20% chance of it being a 3-lap race. It almost forces you to play the intermission tracks like they want. And people are fucking furious over it.
Wow.
And so it is a mind-blowingly dumb update. And the headline says it right here. Mario Kart World's hated change shows that Nintendo still doesn't get online games. That is accurate. Now, not only that, the way that you play online, again, this is not new for Nintendo. Nintendo has always been like this. So like say me and Johnny want to play worldwide lobbies together. We can't join up in a lobby together and then find a match like you would on, your random Call of Duty or some shit like that. Essentially what has to happen is I have to join a worldwide lobby, and then Johnny just has to hope to join me when a spot opens up in that lobby. He has to on me. It's dumb. It's a stupid decision. Yeah. Now, this is for worldwide racing. Now, in terms of like what we do, I have no complaints with the game from how it's structured, from what we do. We play private lobbies. We have a huge community of people. And so it doesn't affect me from that perspective. I personally love the game. I have no issues with it. But if I'm hearing the issues that people are having from the worldwide lobbies, it's absolutely a valid complaint and a valid concern. I personally don't mind it. I love everything about it from how we play it. But if I didn't have the community I had and the friends I had, and I'm just playing random lobbies online, I'd be furious with this update. Yeah. So with that said, go ahead, Beardo.
So yeah, the worldwide, players who don't maybe have the capability of creating private lobbies and play with 24 friends like we do, they found an exploit. They don't want to always do the tweeners, so they pick random and they want to race Mario Kart how they want to race it. They paid for the brand new Switch 2 in the first couple of weeks. They bought the $80 game, by the way, and they found an exploit. And that's fine. Let them play it the way they want to. But Nintendo had to go on a power trip and say, no, you're going to play the game how we want you to play it. And we're going to take that away from you. That's super fucking gay, dude. It's a power trip move, in my opinion. We don't have that problem. But other people who don't have the ability that we do, let them play it the way that they want to.
Well, can I have a clarifying question? So if you create a room, say, Jeremy, you create a room and then Johnny joins your room. If you then go into online racing, it would just be you two. It wouldn't populate it with other players. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, correct.
What?
Yes.
Wait.
Okay, so you add that on top of taking away your little hack to not do the tweeners, which, by the way, I'm starting to get on the train of the tweeners for some reason. I'm having fun with them.
I like them.
Seem to be on the wrong side of the coin, but
I like them. You're not retarded. Well, you are retarded if you agree with me.
Well, yeah. But to take that feature away just seems asinine to me. What do you benefit from that?
Well, it's not the feature away. It's a feature Nintendo's really never had. Go ahead, Krista.
No, I was just going to say, it's not like people are being stubborn about the intermissions either. Like, they're used to how they've always been racing, which is the 3 tracks. So to force that upon them is, like what Beardo said, is pretty lame. Yes. They should give you the option at least to choose whether you want to play the 3 tracks or the intermissions.
Well, they had a perfect balance. They had it because on Knockout Tour, you have to play the intermission tracks.
Yes.
And then if you did the basic racing, you were doing the laps. But now everything's intermissions tracks. And what's hilarious about it is with Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they were really annoyed with the aspect of bagging, which is where you purposely hang out behind so that you get better items and make your comeback late, which is actually the appropriate strategy and was a good strategy then, but front running had its place too. And so they didn't like that. So they made it to where if you were just like stopped and just barely moved up forward, which is what Jay Hailstorm used to do all the time, you would just get like a single mushroom and a coin, even if you were in 12th place. People eventually figured roundabout ways around that where they just need to be accelerating into the item boxes and then they're getting good items. But it's funny because in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Nintendo tried to discourage bagging. So what do? They make all of the tracks intermission tracks.
Yeah, so bagging, just for everybody who understands it, and if you don't play, it's when you lay in the back constantly and get powerful weapons and then zoom your way to the front. It takes all the skill out of it. Go ahead, John.
Right. It's short for sandbagging.
Yes.
Right, exactly. Yep. In the intermission tracks, that is absolutely the correct strategy 100% of the time. is you have to do that and then accelerate late and catch up. So the exact thing that they hated in the last game and discouraged and forced out of the game, they're forcing into this game 100%. It makes no sense. It just shows how out of touch Nintendo is.
And they've always been like this. This is nothing new, but this decision to actively do the update is very, very weird.
Yes.
And people are pissed. Like, listen, I still don't know how. Look, bottom line is you can say whatever you want, but here's the reality of it. Okay. The Nintendo Switch has broken every record known to man. Okay. So it just became official that it sold 5 million units worldwide, which is the biggest console launch in history. And that was leaked by Nintendo. So I just want to put that out there that, the success is there, but that doesn't change the fact that people are upset. Christy, you were going to say something. So go ahead.
I was just going to add that it's funny when we first started playing, there were so many updates that we wanted and others wanted as well. And then Nintendo comes out with this update that nobody asked for.
Yeah.
It's just they do things their own way. It's very Nintendo.
Nobody fucking asked for this. No. Nobody. Like, again, as Johnny was alluding to earlier, you have the perfect system. Knockout Tour gives you the intermissions, and it gives you the connected world of Mario Kart World. And then if you look at the 3-lap races, that's what your game is built for too, because in the 3-lap races, you have the wall running and you have the rail riding and all of the things, the tricks and the shortcuts that you design this game to be. It's within the 3 laps. So why can't people play 3-lap races and versus and have the world aspect in Knockout? Like, in terms of the game itself, like, Johnny, do you say you have issues with the game itself, or is it more so how they make you play the game?
I mean, 200cc not being available is a major issue. Again, they might introduce that later, the same way they did with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but the game just feels painfully slow. I like somebody who enjoys racing games. Like, I really enjoy racing games. I enjoyed speed. And honestly, my favorite part of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was like the tracks that were heavy on drifting. And so like Waluigi Pinball, and what was that one, like Shroom Ridge, and like ones where you're really just like going back and forth and zigzagging, and that's where you can really, like, your skill comes in handy, because if you know how to take the perfect lines and how to get those perfect, like, level 3 mini turbos, like, but now it's just, you're just not doing much until you get the right items and then you cut your corners. But like, it's a lot of straight driving with slight turning, and it just makes it really hard to like separate yourself. So it's the most chaotic game ever. So if you like that, I mean, this is the perfect Mario Kart for you. But if you're into a racing game, it feels like it's Mario Party's version of Mario Kart, like more than ever.
The only thing that I can think right now, because the mode that they have right now is called Versus mode, and this is a complete hypothetical, me making this up, doing Nintendo's job for them, that if maybe in a future update or DLC, they actually add Grand Prix and have your typical 3-lap races in a brand new mode, and that's why they did this.
I think the reason why, at least for me, why I don't like versus mode is because most of the time you're doing jack shit, and you can just bag all the way until like you hit basically where your 1-lap track is at the end, and then you can just by the time you have your 3 mushrooms, your golden mushroom, or your bullet or whatever, like that's when you actually race. And when the race actually gets interesting, the race is done. I think that's the boring shit about it, and that's why I think Knockout Tour is more fun. It's because you are doing your intermissions, but that shit's actually legit fun, right? Versus like, okay, I'm just gonna grab this golden mushroom, I'm gonna wait for everyone, and then I'm gonna use my golden mushroom off road and then head all the way in. And what's the fucking point of doing time trials now, right? Because you can't really use that. Like now you're limiting that to only 20%. It's sort of it's if you look at some of the lobbies, it's dead. Like I played a couple days ago. It's sort of like
I will say I was playing online, and the lobbies were not that full. And I was kind of shocked.
Most people I've seen are in Knockout Tour almost always. I think that's the most fun mode that they have, but it's also because it just feels like there's the most stakes there, and you really do kind of have to keep pushing. But my biggest problem, I think there are going to be things that are just people don't like it because it's different, and I think that's fair for people to complain about it. But also, Nintendo, and they don't like to do things the same way constantly. My biggest issue is what Johnny's talking about and Phil's talking about, that bagging almost is the only strat, because when was the last time anybody in any of these races that we've been doing really ever pulls ahead? It used to be like you would have sections where different people shine in different areas, but like right now, everybody uses the same setup. Everybody's starting to figure out this is the setup that you use, and everybody uses it. And then you run into this issue where you have maybe one or two guys in the front that are getting just spammed by blue shells, and you have an entire cluster of people that are all stuck together, sometimes like 12 different people, and it's just chaos everywhere, and it doesn't feel like that's organic. It feels like there's no other option, like that. No matter what you do, there's going to be one cluster of people who are just absolutely causing a mass chaos, and it doesn't feel fun. It feels like it's an RNG thing. It feels like, man, I really hope I get lucky enough to get an item that's going to protect me to get through all of this. And I think that like there are other issues in the game that I think need to be addressed before they start taking away game modes or ways that people are playing this that feel more fun to them, or else it's going to make people want to leave and go back, because we're not so far removed from Mario Kart 8 that we go, man, we didn't have an alternative, or we haven't had an alternative for a while. People like Mario Kart 8. I mean,
and I think what you're talking about that cluster where there's nothing that you can do is the absence of 200 mode.
I think so too.
Yeah,
because you're locked on 150. If you had 200, it'd be different.
And also part of it is the in between maps, because they're so long straightaways that typically the guys that pull away from that one are the ones that have heavier carts that have higher top speed. Everybody else, if you have the same build, you're all going about the same speed no matter what you do. You know, like,
do you think that adding, so right now the way it goes, you run through your tweener, right, and then you get to the track and you run one lap and it's over. Do you think adding an extra lap after the tweener would help to try to balance the race out?
Absolutely.
I think it would.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think so too.
So I hate when you land on a map and you do one lap on that map that you're getting to. But I
do think 200cc changes everything as well. It absolutely will.
Well, you lose people on corners in 200.
The biggest problem Mario Kart World has is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe exists, and it is a perfect video game. Like, it's not, to me, I still think Double Dash is the best Mario Kart, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a perfect video game in terms of all of the options that you have, in terms of the way that I mean, what do you have, like 100 something tracks? You can turn all items off. You can take the items out that you want.
Are there enhancements for it on the Switch too? That's let me look.
I don't think so. I don't think. But you know, and this is part of the conversation as well that we've shifted over to. So Nintendo accidentally reveals Switch 2 has already sold 5 million units, doubling the Switch 1 in the first, month. Now, if they don't get this Mario Kart World situation figured out, they're going to start struggling because they have nothing. I mean, I know they have Donkey Kong Bonanza. Krista will let you all know about that one because she's super excited. And I think it's going to be a great game. But Donkey Kong Bonanza is not going to sell 75 million units, okay? It's just not. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sold, like, what was it? 75 million, right? 75 million copies, which is fucking retarded. And in order for Mario Kart World to continue that momentum, they're going to have to fix this shit. They're going to have to address it. People are not happy. The lobbies are not as full as I would imagine they would be at this point in time. And that has all happened because of this update. The lobbies were slammed before this update.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Well, that's the thing that
happened. I've seen the lobbies just dead. Go ahead, Johnny.
I think people see and even get discouraged the sales of the Switch 2 and just feel like this thing's just going to sell as good, if not better, than the Switch 1, and all of this stuff doesn't matter. And I genuinely don't think it's that necessarily, because I mean, it's all about the legs. And I mean, the most hardcore Nintendo fans, Nintendo will just say jump and they'll ask how high. Like, they're gonna do it. But it's like, all of us know here who've created a YouTube video, and even people who are here watching YouTube, they know sometimes a video gets put out and it gets off to a hot start, and because your core base is all tuning in and watching it. But then after that, it just like drops off because it doesn't have an appeal to the wider audience.
Right.
So people who, are kind of sitting on the fence of whether or not I should get one, now they're seeing everybody online going, the game's just been ruined, So it's like, how does that make them feel about sitting on the fence now? Obviously, they're more gun shy about getting a $500 console. So
I agree. I mean, so Krista, do you think Do you think that they're going to be able? Do you think they're going to listen, or do you think they're going to continue to be Nintendo?
I don't think they're gonna change it back, but I think that in the future they will add some more options with those updates, but not anytime soon. I think they made their decision, and Nintendo's Nintendo. They've spoken, and it sucks, but
yeah, it is true. Now, Dan, as someone that played a lot of Mario Kart 8 with us, are you interested in playing World based on everything you've heard?
No, not at all. Not at all. From what I'm hearing, like what bothered me on Mario Kart 8 is like there's more of it on Mario Kart World. So what bothered me on Mario Kart 8 was the aspects that were random and that were not skill based. And by what you guys are saying, this is even more present here. So I'm not really interested. I've been having a lot of fun playing Tears of the Kingdom. And about my comment from earlier about enhancements to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, there's nothing besides faster loading times. And I think Nintendo probably won't touch that. They won't enhance Mario Kart 8 on the Switch 2 because they want to push people to this game. So I don't think it will happen.
The thing that worries me is like Nintendo, the reason that the Wii U failed was because of Nintendo's arrogance. And they're still in that same kind of mindset right now where they're like, no, you're going to play it how we want you to play it. And it's like, that's literally the opposite of what Mario Kart 8 Deluxe built. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now, again, Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, it's the same game in theory, but they did change certain little things, like little things. There are a couple of little decisions that could make Mario Kart World the perfect Mario Kart game. There's a couple of small decisions that could change it. Mario Kart 8, you only had one item on Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, when it came out on the Switch, they added two items, which was a game-changing decision. And, you know, they added 200cc. They had all the maps. Then they made it to where you could take items out. You could take all items and have all items off. You could take the item out that you didn't want. You gave the players options. Players having options is always a good thing. Don't tell them how they have to play. Give them options and let them play how they want to play. And Nintendo is doing the exact opposite right now. A couple of small decisions could flip this game into a masterpiece if they're willing to do that. The same thing they did with Mario Kart 8, because Mario Kart 8 was not the Mario Kart 8 we know now. It was not on the Wii U. It's when they re-released it and they tweaked it just a little bit. So we'll see what happens.
Can I throw one minor
tells us
in
Go ahead.
before we move on? Everybody's eating good. Donkey Kong fans are eating good. Mario fans are eating good. Everyone's having fun. Where are the Zelda fans in the agenda right now? What's going on? Okay. It's the most important fan base in the history of Nintendo. Some of you might disagree with me, and that's fine. But
well,
the free upgrade pack for Link's Awakening is fan-fucking-tastic.
So I get that we're still, and this is what happened with Mario Kart, and this is what's going to happen with Legend of Zelda. We're being refed stuff that we've already had. There's a honeymoon phase. It looks different. Oh my God, she got a boob job. It looks really good right now. All this blah, blah, blah. All this different stuff for these Legend of Zelda games. But the bottom line is that's going to run out, and it's going to run out shortly. Like very, very quickly, that's going to run out. And so we need something. I need to hear something, just a fart on the wind of something that's happening with Legend of Zelda.
Time
boob job, bro. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
How
big are they?
She walks in the door with bigger boobs. I'm having a good time for a long time.
I understand where you're coming from, but I disagree.
I need a new adventure.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, it just came out.
It hasn't been out like a few years ago, right?
2 years.
And now you just got an upscaled version of it.
We haven't gotten a 3D Mario yet.
May
2023, right?
Yeah, May 2023.
Yeah, so having an upscaled version, and then Dan's replaying it, and he was talking about the Zelda notes and how much that's changed his perspective on it. So
if you've already 100% of the game though, like the Zelda notes thing is,
yeah,
I get it. The rumor is, and I talked about this. I heard the rumor from a couple of these Nintendo channels I watched. The rumor is in 2027 they are going to be releasing a Ocarina of Time remake from the ground up to be in that's going to line up with the movie that's going to be not that it's going to be the movie and the video game are going to tie in from a story standpoint, but just from like the year of Zelda
standpoint.
Yeah,
for the hype.
The year of Zelda is supposed to be 2027. Have you heard that too, Johnny? I don't know if you know anything about Zelda, Johnny, but
yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not enough to say that I'm like feel pretty sure about it, but it's definitely been supported by their marketing. They have been acknowledging that game like a lot lately than they have, like more so than they have with years. Like, and like even some of the products they've been selling, I've brought it up a few times. Like they're bringing out their Lego sets that were focused exclusively on Ocarina of Time, and it's like, well, why'd you pick Ocarina of Time? And it's been referenced a few times. They featured it heavily when they did like that big old music presentation that they did, which was fantastic, by the way. You can find it on
The
YouTube.
orchestral,
yeah, so good.
Yep.
And so. Yeah, it's been getting a lot of love from Nintendo. And usually when Nintendo does that, they're being strategic. It's like, what you working on there? So there's probably something to it. But Zelda games, at least the big ones, like Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. We didn't get Tears of the Kingdom until 6 years later, and even before that was Skyward Sword.
How long has Tears been out?
That was many years as well.
2 years.
2 or 3 years. Yeah, it hadn't been long. Yeah, it hasn't been long.
God. Feels
So
like
I'm sorry, X-Wing, you might be waiting a little bit. They do have that, that basically Hyrule Warriors 3 came out, but that's a Zelda game, but also not really a Zelda game. So.
I played the first one.
I'm just eating hot dogs, man.
I'm not affiliated with this person.
This is why Zack Snyder didn't want to have anything to do with us right here.
Yeah.
Somebody tell Mike it's July.
Yeah.
I did.
I told you guys a long time ago, I have zero fucking shame. Okay?
It is true.
I respect that.
You know what? Because you know what? Beardo didn't do it, and I still got on F&T. So
Mike is way too good at wrist movements.
Yep. Do you guys actually want an Ocarina of Time remake, though?
No, I do.
A lot of people do.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I absolutely
Actually,
do.
what I was going to say.
It's my
thing that
favorite
sucks-
Zelda game of all time, and I absolutely do, because I'm sick and tired of people going, no, it's overrated. It's not the greatest.
Have you seen the remake that's out there already? I've been playing it. It's the
There's been a few.
Unreal Engine 5 one.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
don't
guy
know.
on Patreon that makes it, and I'm like, I love it. It's cool. It's cool to go back and see those different spots, but the game was perfect already as it was.
Here's the thing, X-Wing. What sucks about it is Nintendo just proved that they don't really have to do much to sell consoles like hotcakes.
Yeah.
This is a huge win for them, and they can just bide their time, because about the time that Nintendo fans are gonna be like, you know what, we're kind of sick of this, or we're kind of frustrated, they're gonna drop some news, and everybody's gonna shit their pants collectively, because we're all gonna be like, holy shit, I can't believe Nintendo did it again to us, And the thing is, Mario Kart World is not unsalvageable. And that's the thing. They know it's not unsalvageable. They know they could drop a huge update and make the game better, and we're all going to go flocking right back to it, because it's just playable enough right now that there are parts of it that are really fun. Knockout Tour is great. I had a blast with it.
Fucking good.
It's not Mario Kart 8, and it's very different, and there are problems and there are issues, but it's like Nintendo's like, we just sold 5 million consoles. Like, we're gonna keep selling these consoles, and every time we drop a new update, people are gonna buy more of these things. Like, I just don't know that they have any stress on them right now. This isn't a situation like Xbox One, where Microsoft so spectacularly shat the bed before the fucking thing came out that they had to completely change their marketing strategy like mid-release to like try to get people to buy it, and never recovered. Nintendo's like, we already won. Like, it's over, bitches. Like, we got this.
Yep.
And
Breath of the Wild was the top selling game. I'm sorry, behind Mario Kart 8. It was the top selling game on the Switch, right?
Now it's I think
Animal Crossing was second.
Yeah.
Animal Crossing.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It's a top Zelda. Breath of the Wild is a
Bro,
top Zelda.
Animal Crossing, dude. Like Nintendo
never
created
played
Nintendo created COVID just so they could sell Animal Crossing.
We created COVID. We worked with Japan.
I almost lost my job.
Nintendo is behind COVID. All right.
I remember being locked in my room playing that game for like 8 hours straight, going, How is this not coordinated?
Yeah.
This feels coordinated. Like,
We're like, oh no, we're all trapped in our houses and super depressed. And Nintendo's like, would you
I
like
can't talk to my friends.
really?
At least I have my
Here's the
animal friends.
Crossing on a new horizon. Play this newest game during the COVID lockdown.
Yeah.
And you
This
can
is for
have people
depressed
visit
people.
your villages remotely and everything.
Okay, round-eyed prey.
So Zelda fans might have to wait a little bit longer, but Pokemon fans are eating this year, and they just announced that Pokemon Presents this month is going to be on the 22nd. We're going to get some new looks at Pokemon Legends Z to A. And who knows, I think it may be wishful thinking for a Gen 10 announcement, but you never know. So,
Kata, you excited for Pokemon?
Oh god damn, dude, my bad. I'm sorry. No.
Why is he here?
We get to see the same
He's
Pokemon
black.
game for the 16th time or
Wrong.
whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be
Wrong.
great.
Oh,
It's gonna be great.
Kata
Or they can
clearly
do what they
doesn't play
did with the
Pokemon.
last one.
Beard
They
is
can do
mad.
what they did with the last one, and give you like traversal and like an empty world, and it just looks like a PS3 game or some shit like that. It'll look great, man. Can't wait.
So
more.
I will say you're not
Right.
wrong. When Scarlet Violet launched on the first Switch, yes, it was a little empty, but I appreciate what they did. They dropped a free next gen update on the Switch 2, and there's a lot more Pokemon in the open world with the update because it can handle more Pokemon at a single time. I'm really excited for Legends EDI. I love Legends Arceus. It was phenomenal. I'm looking forward to this one. The battle
feel like-
mechanics look different in this one too.
I feel like the Pokemon games were some of the best selling games on the Switch as well. Like they were
Arceus
up
was
there.
great.
I mean, they always
They
have
always
been. I mean,
are.
Pokemon's a lot of times people don't really realize this. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think Pokemon is the single biggest property
Yes.
in all
Yes.
of nerd geekdom,
Yes.
whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
had the
single
trading cards
biggest
when I was a
IP.
kid, dude.
Yeah, it's bigger
Because
than
it
everything.
naturally attracts collectors and hoarders. Like, how
Yeah.
many freaking versions of Eevee do you need? Like, but I gotta collect. I gotta catch them all. That's literally the whole point behind it. I need the shiny. I need the Galarian version. I need the,
Yep.
and and that's the cards. That's the plushies. That's the, the games. You need all of it. And so it is just a money making monster.
Life-size Gardevoir. Sold out.
That too.
I was sold out. I was pissed off.
Yeah, the thing is, like,
I want a life-size
Nintendo
Snorlax.
I think they made a really smart decision by doing Legends Arceus, and then you got Scarlet, and obviously Scarlet had issues and stuff, but like they were basically showing you like the next Pokemon games that they have, the Switch couldn't keep up with them. So we know that
Right.
whatever we're getting now is going to perform better than anything that people got. People love Legends Arceus, so I do think if they're going to do whatever game's going to come out, I don't think it's going to push the Switch 2's hardware the same way that these other Pokemon games did. So I think people are going to have a much better time with it. I think it's going to perform better. The fact that they have DLSS in this is a huge win for them because they can do a lot with this shit, man. Like they can really push this stuff, and I think that people are going to love this next one. I think it's going to perform great for them. So
This is the lists of Switch games sell. So
Yeah.
Mario Kart 8 has 68
Jeez,
million.
OP,
I don't know
oh,
how-
wow.
Smash Bros.
Animal
Yeah,
Crossing
Smash,
with
of course.
47 million. These are fucking
That is a
retarded
lot.
numbers, dude.
Yeah.
Smash Bros with 36 million. Breath of the Wild 32. Odyssey at 29, right at 30.
I would have put
Pokemon-
Zelda above Smash. That's crazy. Well,
No,
Smash is
community.
massive.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Back-to-back Pokemon games at 26 million. Tears of the Kingdom at 21 million. Mario Party, which was
And that's a
fucking
shitty one.
trash.
I still
That's a bad
haven't
one,
played that.
That
That
was
was
a
one of the
trash
greatest
game.
games on the N64.
I don't think
Mario
Splatoon
Party.
make top 20, which is crazy.
Mario Brothers U?
Yeah, the Super
Jesus.
Mario Brothers U Deluxe was pretty good though. It was pretty good.
Ring Fit.
Oh, there it is.
A lot of
Splatoon
Pokemon
2.
games. There it is.
Platoon, yeah.
There's Let's Go
Crazy.
Eevee, Diamond and Pearl, and Arceus right there.
These are insane, retarded numbers, dude. Absolutely retarded. So
But Pokemon, that just tells you right there. Like, if we look at the total sales of Pokemon, it's rivaling, if not surpassing, Mario. That's
Yeah.
how many Pokemon games are selling on this list.
So Pokemon's going to be huge. It's going to be huge when it launches for sure. So just wanted to put that in perspective. But
Did I wait for the next one?
no, you should shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay.
That was mean. I'm sorry. I'm
Got
sorry.
him.
I'm sorry.
All right. I do have a
I'm
legitimate
sorry.
question. I do have a question. So
That wasn't a fucking legitimate question?
I got an answer for X-Wing.
You see his face? He's like,
I got an answer for X-Wing. If you want to get back into Pokemon, and this isn't an Arkham City, okay? All right.
Here we go.
there we go. What is it?
X-Wing, what was the last gen you played? Gen 1 or Gen 2?
X-Wing's like, hey, Beardo,
Gen 1.
what Pokemon should I start with? Arkham City.
Arkham City, Arkham Origins.
The last 3 Pokemon games I played were Red and Blue on the Game Boy.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
then I played Pokemon Snap, which is like one of my favorite games of all time.
Okay.
Those were the
up,
3
old man.
Pokemon games I played.
So
future
since
is
you
now.
like Breath of
I
the Wild
respect
and Tears of the Kingdom, you want to get back into it. You want like an open world action adventure. I would say do Legends Arceus, man, because it's pretty much Breath of the Wild but Pokemon. I would say
I'm not a big Pokemon player, and I played Legends Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus? But
Arceus.
it's fucking great. It's
good.
really
Really?
good. Yes.
Yeah, it's good.
really good. It's really
Okay.
good. I
I'm
enjoyed
gonna
the
tell
hell
you
out of
right
it.
now, one of the Pokemon that they have in this, like one of the latest gens, is a fucking ice cream cone, bro. Just give it up. They stopped trying a long time ago.
One of them
them's
is a trash bag.
One of them's a fucking trash bag full of
What?
garbage, bro.
I think that was Gen 8.
These people are literally sitting in an office and somebody's just going, I don't know. What about like a dirty old shoe? And people are like, I love this. I love
Popcorn bucket,
Chewy.
yo.
No one's ever thought
Yeah.
about that before.
Yeah.
Cat's
Yeah.
butter smear.
Go on, piss bottle, and you throw it out there, and everybody's like, I love this Pokemon.
I only know the first gen.
There's
Yeah,
literally
some,
one that's
first
just
gen.
an
His name,
apple.
Dan.
There's
That's
one.
all
There's
I
a
know is
Pokemon
it's
that
just
its
a
first
fucking-
form is just an apple.
It's
It's
an
just a
apple and
fucking
it's
apple.
dragon type.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then when it evolves, it just turns into a bigger
Pokemon,
apple.
It
dude.
turns into an apple pie.
And,
Yeah.
and here- by the way, I don't make up the rules.
Yeah.
But since Pokemon is being discussed,
I don't know who created Pokemon Go, but I'm trying to figure out how we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls.
Like you're not already in China's pocket, dude.
China. Oh my
Why
god.
is
We
she
all
not in
look
jail?
alike.
China. We all
Why
look
is she
alike.
not in jail?
I
It's
physically
Matt
agree
Frog's
with
fault.
that.
It's Matt Frog's fault. He sent the super chat. It reminded me. It's Matt Frog's
Why
fault.
is she walking around free?
Every
Bro, if
time
you wanna
Jeremy
brainwash-
plays that
if-
video, a fairy dies.
If you want to brainwash
Scary.
anyone into hating women, just have them watch that video on repeat. Because with Hillary there and all
Retiring.
those chicks in the background acting like it's the greatest thing you've ever heard. Like, I love my wife, but every other woman I hate right now. Like, that is
Can't
man.
mention
So-
retiring after that.
So my question
pretty good.
earlier was, for a person who hasn't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, is it worth $90 on the Switch 2?
You haven't played
For
either
everything.
yet?
For
If you haven't
everything.
played either?
Because it comes with well, at least I know that Breath of the Wild like upgrade DLC, all that stuff is $90. Is it
You
worth
got
it?
do you got a Steam Deck? Because you can play it for free.
Shut up! Don't listen to that guy. So what I will tell
Wait a
you,
minute, hold on, let him cook a little bit now. Like,
If you got a Steam Deck, you can literally
it depends
play
on what your ratio of value to time is. That's like a 120-hour game, easy all day.
Well-
you can spend 200 hours in that game, 500 hours in that game.
But I'm pretty sure the upgrades, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, I'm pretty sure the upgrades are like
They are
free.
free.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
yeah,
gonna
okay.
say. That's what I was
yeah.
gonna say. The
I
updates
didn't
are
pay for the
free,
upgrade.
and if you don't have the game already and you want to buy like the complete version, the
Yes.
game plus the upgrade, you can buy a Nintendo voucher, which is $100, and it's worth 2 games of your choosing, 2 first-party games.
That's a
of your
good deal.
choosing. Yeah, good deal.
I like saving money.
that's
Money.
crazy as shit, bro.
Phil, are you a big
Yeah.
fan of traditional Zelda games?
My favorite is Link to the Past.
Mine
Okay.
too. Let's go.
If
So
you're-
Johnny's
if
going to
you're-
bring some expertise here. So let's
if you're
listen to
going to
Johnny.
be open-minded enough to try something different, if it doesn't have to be just like traditional Zelda and you can still love it, then yes, I would recommend it. I have been very cranky with those games. Like I enjoy them, but man, they are like some of my least favorite Zelda games because from a traditional standpoint, no, fuck off. Like you need half of a good Zelda game is well-structured dungeons. I want to be in there for 45 minutes, really thinking it through, puzzle solving. They don't have that in there. It's all about that open world. It's all about the aspect that you can do anything. What makes a dungeon special is you can't do anything. It's a puzzle and you need to figure it out.
It's in a lot of ways, it's Johnny's complaint with Mario Kart World, where it's moved us away from traditional Mario Kart into the open world bullshit. Like in a lot of ways, it's different, obviously, but the emphasis on the open world makes you lose what the core of what made the games great.
But some people don't care about that, and they love it, and that's fine. But
I think
that's
I think they could have
outside. That's the problem.
I
think they
Kate over here.
As somebody who's not a
oh my God, Mike!
Coin. No wonder he hates Nintendo so much. No, pull out that.
Mike's gonna hammer on that joke forever. Like Mike, it's not fun anymore. Stop hammering on the same joke all the time, Mike. By the way, I like retro games.
Damn.
As somebody who's not a big Nintendo
Let me ask
guy,
Johnny.
The best part is when somebody else brings up my fucking coin on the stream. I'm not even on, and people are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, Gary's like, "What the fuck is up with this coin?" Chad's like, "What's up with it? Is it a special coin?" I'm like, "No, it's not a fucking. It's just a stupid
no, it's
fucking
just a coin."
Yeah,
Johnny, what's
Kata,
your second?
Hang on. Well, hang on.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, well, Kata, you jump in real quick, and then we can
Black,
go to Johnny.
Black first.
Black first.
Somebody's not really a big Nintendo guy. I will say that Breath of the Wild is very enjoyable. I do agree with Johnny though. The dungeons are too easy. Like I that was my major complaint when I played it. I was like, I feel like I'm kind of just like speed running through the dungeons, you know, and then getting through it. So I didn't really like that. But other than that, it's damn fun game. So
it's a hell of an experience for sure. I mean, these are the best-selling Zelda games ever, and Nintendo is going to continue in the direction of what's making things successful until something becomes Mario Kart 8, and then they say, "Well, let's change it." Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next Zelda game be more traditional.
What?
So this is just rumor.
Okay, we'll come back to this in a minute. So keep that up, though. Keep that up. Keep that up. Go ahead. All right. So Dan and Johnny, go.
Yeah. What do you want, Dan?
Johnny, but don't you
didn't
think
have
that
to call us dick faces? That was kind of mean.
Yeah, ass faces.
Okay.
Johnny,
like
don't you think both of those aspects can coexist, like the structured, the structured dungeons plus the open world? Because if you think about it, that was what the original Zelda was, and pretty much A Link to the Past too.
It depends how the game's structured. I believe it could have worked with Breath of the Wild. It fundamentally could not work with Tears of the Kingdom because they allowed you to do too much. Like, I could simply climb a wall. Like, do you know how many dungeons are broken, like traditional dungeons, just by the fact that you can climb a wall? You used to be able to be like, I can't reach that key room.
They removed a lot of that in a lot of those dungeons,
now you can ascend up through the room with the key that you haven't got. Now you can, bomb jump up to it. Now you could just create some freaking aircraft and you could float up to it. There is like a million different ways to just cheese. And that's what people did with shrines. And that was a big complaint with the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Is if it's so easy and if there's so many ways to accomplish something, then I don't get that dopamine hit when I do accomplish something because I didn't feel challenged. And so in order to create that,
why are you teasing it?
Well, because that's what.
Don't cheese it. Just play it.
It's all built on cheesing it. It's like, figure it out. Well, I've already figured out 75 ways to do this. It has to be somewhat limited in order for me to feel like it's a puzzle. Like, you should not just be able to accomplish a maze 50 different ways. Otherwise, it's not a challenge, and why are you even doing it,
I see what you're saying. What's your second favorite Zelda? Johnny?
Probably, it's a tie between A Link to the Past or Twilight Princess.
Okay. If you weren't A Link to the Past, I would change your name to Troid.
Just Troy.
Krista, did you 100% Tears of the Kingdom?
No, I didn't 100% it. I beat the storyline though.
Okay, I know you were like super obsessed with that game.
I don't know anyone who did.
Did you 100% the deep?
No, I have done that yet.
I did it already.
Horrible.
I did it. I did 100% the deep already.
I did too, and you know what they gave you? A coin.
Yeah,
I was
you get
waiting
like
for some
coin?
bomb ass
Good.
armor
Good.
to
Good.
give you a
Good.
coin.
A one-of-a-kind exclusive commemorative Switch 2 launch
One of
day
these
coin
arcade
from
coins
Best
that I
Buy.
got
Put
from the
your
old
stupid
heads,
fucking
you know what I
coin
mean?
I was like,
Your
yeah,
coin
I
up. What does it say
I'm
on the
like,
back?
this is gonna be. Oh my god! I thought
What
I
does
was
your
gonna
coin say on
get
the
some
back?
kind of armor from like the hell depths.
What does your
and
coin
all
say?
I
No,
got
but
was
as
a
you
coin.
complete them,
How long have
X-Wing,
you been playing
also
Zelda
get
games?
you also get the schematics
Best
for
Buy
the thing.
2025. Look at that.
It's,
Look at how
it's just
shiny that
annoying.
is.
That's got to be like one of the. That was
It's
on
depressing.
the level of
It's
Korok
depressing.
seeds, annoying to 100% defeat.
odds,
I hate the depths. It's
But
depressing.
before, because I know Krista has to leave here in just a few minutes. So yeah, she told me earlier she's got to leave at 30 minutes into the
Doesn't want to
second
hang
hour.
with these
So,
stinky boys
But-
anymore.
Yeah.
Krista, what do you think of the potential for Donkey Kong Bonanza to be this next level game for the Switch 2, like a Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild level? It's probably not going to sell as many as them. Do you think this
No,
could
I
be
don't
like
think
the
so.
Donkey Kong game based on what you're hearing?
I think, like you said, like Nintendo's really like doing things differently now, especially even with the Donkey Kong game. It's something we haven't really seen before. That's not traditional. I even said that it feels like, based off what I've seen, like I call it Breath of the Donkey Kong Odyssey, because that's what it's kind of like. But I don't know. I think it might be my game of the year personally, but I guess we'll see like how it does in sales and
Yeah,
stuff.
you played the demo and you loved it.
Oh
so-
yeah, it's visually stunning. Before I go, I do want to say I'm going to share my screen right here for the relaunch of the Uncle iDot merch is back for just 24 hours only.
Let's go.
And if you do
iDot.
scroll down, we do also have some more merch along with it. You get a mug, more t-shirts, and also a hoodie. So mods will be dropping links in the chat.
This is by request. Quelndar sent a Streamlabs last night asking if we could bring this back for 24 hours. So it's back in the Teespring shop for 24 hours.
Get in where you fit in. Yeah.
So it'll be gone tomorrow at this time. So if you're interested, relaunching it. Thank you to Quelndar for that. And of course, the new Cobra Cast merch is over there as well. That'll be there for a couple of weeks. So boom, there you go. Thank you, Krista, for that.
I would argue
what do you-
that having one of those Uncle iDot shirts is as cool as having a Switch 2 launch day coin.
Now
Just
the
saying.
chat asked a question. I think it's a very important question. Mike and Kata, who has the biggest coin?
I do.
Well, my coin is a lot girthier than Mike's. You see that right there?
Okay.
It's a lot of room right there. It's wide.
I mean,
and
mine came in a
tinier.
plastic case, bitch.
It's tinier, and it has better.
Hey, mine's
in-
all
Mike's
white
is
and it's
protected.
smaller.
It
Mike
can
has
be, it can be
protection.
long,
Yeah.
but if it's not got girth, it's not gonna,
Look at the
satisfy
little coin
the
X-Wing
customer.
showed.
Coin. It's got some thickness to it.
Oh, there's
Now
no
you know
girth
how I
there,
feel,
Mike.
X-Wing.
X-Wing's got a white coin.
What the fuck? It looks like a tooth, bro.
They
Yeah,
told
you
me
are the
it was
same thing, X-Wing.
average.
Same size. That's me and you.
My brother.
That's wild, bro.
Let's go.
Oh, and we, of course, we have to lose Beep now as this show
Krista, where's
just
your coin?
devolves into bullshit.
She doesn't
now.
have a coin.
I
Back me
do.
She
Oh,
does.
do you?
I have to go get it.
Of all the
Oh,
people
go
who
get it.
have a
Go get it.
commemorative Switch 2 launch day coin, it's going to be Krista. Miyamoto probably handed it to her directly before the game even console even came out, bro.
Oh my God! Look at Johnny.
Yeah,
Got my
Krista son.
Big
That's a cup holder.
it's
What is that?
It's the white tree of Gondor. It's a coaster.
Nice, nice.
Oh,
From
here
New
it is.
Zealand.
Check it out.
Oh,
We can finally
Oh,
put
it's
the
over,
rumors
Mike.
to rest. Look at that.
We
She
knew
has-
she had one. She showed it
Is
last week.
that girthier?
What
That's
the
way
fuck,
girthier
Mike?
than mine.
And hers is still in the plastic,
Yeah, but
Mike.
that's
She's
because
got
she
to be
doesn't love her
beat.
coin. She doesn't polish it. She doesn't
Mine
talk to
is
it.
more expensive than yours because
It's
it's, in
not
the
more
plastic.
expensive
It's
than
the Ron
anything.
DeSantis
This
one
one's got
too.
real
From
love all
Florida.
over it, okay?
Not
Take
the
it-
silver
shower
one.
with
Ain't nobody
me.
want
Ron
that one.
DeSantis coin.
Polished it.
Ron
You have all your
DeSantis.
fingerprints
It's got
on it
its own
too.
polish rack. Look at this. Polish my coin.
Mine's in the plastic.
Yeah,
Like,
because you don't love your
Brad
coin.
with his first dollar, dude. It's
When I sell this
Yeah.
bad boy, it's gonna say "well loved" on it, and everybody's gonna want it.
Wow.
Well
All
loved
right,
Switch 2
Krista,
coin.
you got to get out of
Kata's
here.
had teeth marks.
All right,
Having me
Krista.
on. I know I was here for a little bit, but thank you.
Good to see you, Krista.
See ya, Krista.
All right,
Bye,
have a good night.
Krista.
Bye, Krista. Bye.
Piggybacking off of real quick, Krista, just want to mention this off of her excitement of Donkey Kong, of the new Donkey Kong Bonanza game. It was actually confirmed this week. It was obvious to me just with the art style and the graphics, but it was actually confirmed this week that that game was made by the same Mario Odyssey team. So it quite literally is
very noticeable.
Odyssey.
Yeah,
And
very
so
noticeable.
That's the one thing where I'm like, I don't know, maybe it will be this huge game for Nintendo because Donkey Kong's well known, especially with the movie that just made $1.5 billion. And for everybody that loved Odyssey, this is basically Odyssey 2. It's Donkey Kong Odyssey. So
I think it's going to crush.
Odyssey.
It could be huge. So let's read some super chats real quick, Beardo.
Sure. Devin with a 50. Says
50
with a what? A 50!
And a children's book.
And a children's book. Thank you for the 50, Devin. Shit. Let's see here. Magnum Norse with a 100.
Whoa!
With a hundy. Says
With the Magnum.
Motha the time Beardo we totted.
Jeez, oh Pete's, bro.
Thank you.
I
Magnum
didn't really
Norse for the
understand it
100.
at first until you started reading it.
Appreciate it, buddy. Let's see. I think we got another 50. Did we not?
How do you get that right but get basic things wrong?
It was spelled in my language.
Okay,
my
that's
dialect.
a good answer. That was a good answer. That was a damn good answer.
That's the only answer.
So I did.
That's the only answer.
I put up a poll on CobraCast about who was the worst super chat reader, me, you, or Gary, and you ran away with it. Like
Hell yeah, number one, baby.
You ran away with that one, and Gary finished
number one.
I was a distant third out of the three. I was shocked. So you were by far the worst. So
Thank you.
Or you're gonna say it. You mean the best? You're like I was the best.
Yep,
no,
He's
you're the best.
also actually the most manly bro scientist was myself, Beardo. I don't know if you remember that as well. We voted on that. Do you
Put an
remember
asterisk
that?
on it.
I just
You
said.
put an asterisk. It was rigged.
You're rednecks. Not fair.
We got a 50 from Ton
That's right.
Berry
Yes, we did.
Masta.
Ton Berry Master with a 50. Holy smokes. Thank you. Appreciate
Didn't
it.
even say anything.
Said nothing. Said nothing.
Silence.
Nothing. We had
I
another.
see you
20
rolling.
Right here.
I saw you rolling.
What happened?
You're 20.
You
see me
rolling.
Let's see. Pac-Man Antarctica with a $2.
What?
I'm not trying to do it, dude. I said what I said. That's his name now.
Bro, I thought I was having a stroke. I was like, wait, what?
It's the guy's name, man.
Beardo, they're color coded, Beardo.
It's a 20. Pac-Man Antarctica with a 20.
Kiloquint?
Something has been bothering me
Percaria?
about when Beardo pooped himself on stream. He checked himself by sticking his hands down the back of his shorts and then continued to go back to playing without washing his hands. Gross, dude.
Did you do that?
They don't make men like me
Yeah.
anymore.
Beardo, I remember when you gave me that controller and you're like, hey, bro,
Yeah.
you can take this. Now?
I'm a different breed, man.
Okay.
I'm a different breed. What can I say?
I mean, yeah.
I'm cut from a different cloth.
I would say
Literally.
so. I would say so.
Yep.
I saw Master Austin drop 5 gifted memberships earlier. Thank you, Master Austin, for the 5.
Yeah, it's
gifties.
lost in here somewhere, but
Appreciate
we'll get it. We'll get it a little bit later. Magnum Norse with a 20. Jeremy is too much of a bigot to allow Dan and Eric to shine after their #1 hit on Amazon charts, which makes them gay.
Yeah. I don't understand this.
That made you gay, Dan?
Yeah.
I had a friend who pooped himself in class once, and he came out gay.
That's wild.
He's like, I like the
Hey,
feeling.
great reflection, you know what I mean? You can't make fun of him now because he's gay.
Yeah, maybe it was to distract people. So,
All right, so I didn't actually poop myself. I farted and it scared me.
Oh, you scared yourself with your own
But
fart?
you checked to make sure you didn't poop yourself, though?
No, I didn't check. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Hey, we've got a debate.
Uh-oh.
Who's on the Mount Rushmore of Geeks and Gamers? Beardo not featured. Beardo not featured. So
Okay. When Jay retires in a few years, maybe I'll get my time.
so there you go. There's the debate right there. So you guys can go over to Rant Man's tweet and you can debate all you want right there. Have at it. But as long as Beardo's not on there, I'll be happy. So
I mean, I was tagged.
I don't think
I was at least tagged in it.
Beardo, I got tagged. It's not that big of a deal. Okay.
Hey, you guys got tagged just to. Hey, you're not in it. All right.
Roland the Wretched with a $20. So Krista left us with her 8 beards. Jeremy only keeps you guys around so he looks less gay. Dan had a fun day on X today. Every time I tune in here, I feel my T drop. No wonder Ryan wants nothing to do with you guys.
What's up, Roland?
Ryan?
Thanks.
What's Ryan up to these days?
Wait a minute. Did you say Ryan?
Ryan Kinnell?
Did they say
Ryan?
Ryan?
No wonder Ryan wants to.
Ryan is going to make another appearance on
Get him in
Tuesday night's
here.
main event.
Ryan's here. He's been waiting.
Oh, is
He's
he?
backstage.
He's waiting in the
Yeah.
background.
Everybody get in here,
Where's
Ryan.
Ryan at?
He's
coming
the
in,
devil,
buddy.
and he
What's up,
shall
Ryan?
appear.
Ryan.
There's a lot of wild information out there about stem cells. And if you don't know, stem cells are essentially these tiny little repair crews that go out in your body and fix what needs to be fixed. I'm going to show you a video where Dr. Eric Berg, one of the most watched health educators on YouTube, he's been talking about this for years.
A stem cell is kind of like this reserve cell that can pretty much change into anything that you need. They're using it now to regenerate fibrosis, which then allows the heart muscle function to improve by 30%. They can do the same thing with liver fibrosis and damaged brain cells. They're getting great results stimulating new cartilage in your joint. Some people are using it for autoimmune diseases like MS, and also to help rejuvenate skin cells to actually make the skin young again. There's also stem cells for cancer. It's very important to understand how to keep that stem cell population at the highest level.
The thing about stem cells is they're crazy expensive and also potentially morally bankrupt depending on where you're getting it from. You have these people in Hollywood, these freaks that are paying $50,000 plus for one stem cell injection. Honestly, I don't know about you, but I don't have that kind of money. Luckily, our friends at Black Forest Supplements have a solution. Studies have been done to show that flavanols in cocoa actually stimulate your own stem cell production to come out of your bone marrow, like bees coming out of a beehive in your bloodstream. They go out and they find whatever needs to be repaired. If it's in your heart, they fix it. If it's in your liver, they fix it. If it's in your skin, they fix it. Harvard scientist William Lee actually backs this up. Check it out.
Well, clinical studies have been done with high flavanol cocoa to show that in like men who are in their 60s with heart disease, they could actually just have 2 cups of dark chocolate hot cocoa a day for a month. Yeah. And they doubled the amount of stem cells in their bloodstream, and their circulation improved measurably. And then what's even more important and impressive is that there was a study called the Cosmos study that was completed recently that showed that eating high flavanol cocoa decreases the risk of cardiovascular death.
Yeah.
Right, over a period
like a statin.
Like a statin. Right. Exactly. Except made with by eating the same thing that you use to make chocolate. So we're not telling people to go out to have chocolate, which is a confection, which has got a lot of sugar and all kinds of other stuff in it. Yeah. But it's the stuff underlying
underneath it,
the core of it.
This isn't your average cocoa. It's a stem cell power up. You can mix it in coffee or protein shakes, and the benefits are real. And not only that, 0 sugar and only 20 calories. If you're experiencing significant aging, slow recovery, weak immunity, or just feeling off, blame your lazy stem cells. But guess what? Cocoa flavanols activate them. It's like a fountain of youth. Studies show that cocoa flavanols increase stem cell circulation by over 100%. Go to the link in the description or the pinned comment down below. And for the next 48 hours, we've got a 4th of July sale going on where you can get a whopping 45% off store-wide for 48 hours only. Go to blackforestsupplements.com/gamers and take advantage of this deal today.
So Ryan returns, and link is in the description if you guys are interested. So thank you, Roland, for the easy layup there and the segue. You guys want Ryan back? Here he is. All right. So everybody seems really excited about it in the chat. So bye, Ryan. Thank you. Have a good day, Ryan.
See you later, man.
All right. So we have to talk about something that has caught fire in the last couple of weeks, and that is Stop Killing Games. How many of you are familiar with
Wow, I thought it was cocoa flavanols.
No.
I am familiar with it. Yeah.
Very familiar with it.
I'm an expert as of an hour ago.
Yeah, so there's a lot going on with Stop Killing Games, and I guess the quick version of it is This is a movement for game preservation. It's essentially at its core. It's about preserving games. It's about making sure that customers don't get ripped off, servers getting shut down. You know, why would you, like, how many times have we talked about, me and Dan or someone else talked about, you know, this game from our childhood, and it's like, oh man, you know, this game, and what happens if we couldn't play that game anymore? Well, I paid my money for that game. I should be able to own that game. If you choose to shut the servers down, you know, like, why can't the fans have access to create their own servers with these games or something like that? Why do you have the ability to take that away from us? So it started out as stop killing games. It's pretty simple. Stop killing games, preserve these games. This has been going on for what, like a year now? This
but a little over a year, because the Crew got shut down.
Yes, the Crew from Ubisoft.
And they took it out of people's libraries, so you couldn't play it in single player mode. You can't do like little private servers if you want to play it. It's just gone. Like you can't do anything with it.
Not even private servers.
The Crew, the racing game.
Yeah.
Crew.
So this kind of gives you a little bit of it right here.
Did it?
So what is Stop Killing Games? Launched in April 2024 by Ross Scott, the Stop Killing Games movement is all about preserving access to online games, especially after official support ends. Ross argues that when studios make a game dependent on servers and later shut them down, they're essentially selling something with an expiration date without telling players. And that's essentially at its core what it is. Now, another YouTuber named Pirate Software. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Pirate Software.
I'm familiar.
Pirate Software.
Really deep voice when he plays the games. Pirate Software.
I'm calling bullshit that's his real voice anyway.
Me too.
I think he 100% tries to make his voice deeper, but I don't know that for sure. But it just so anyway, Pirate Software is a massive streamer and a massive YouTuber. And about 10 months ago, he uploads this video called "Stop Killing Games," and he essentially trashed it. He trashed the whole entire movement. And to the point where not only did he trash it, he said he was going to actively work against the movement, which makes no sense because
what's his argument? What's his point of view?
His argument is go ahead, Kata.
He's now in the game development space, right? So he's misinterpreting the whole point of the Stop Killing Games movement. He thinks it's like, oh, who wants to keep their servers up forever for dead games? Where that's never been the argument. It's just, hey, you should have something in place for when you shut down a game. Either, you know, the fans get to do something with it, or they still keep it in their library. Either or, you know, the people that bought the game get to keep their game. That's basically all it is. And his is saying that it's what do you say? Anti-customer, company.
He used to work for Blizzard, and he will tell you he used to work for Blizzard.
So he thinks the movement is trying to force companies to keep running servers that are not profitable. That's what he thinks is happening.
That's his whole basis, and he says it's like
but that's not the case.
His exact words were, "This is used cars salesman type stuff," which I don't understand. That
so then gift it to the fans.
Yeah,
let them pay for it.
This is the most argumentative thing I've ever seen. I don't even know why this is an issue.
It's like crazy. So I'm going to play this clip. And by the way, I know a lot of people don't like the Act Man, and that's fine. I've actually spoken with the Act Man, but his video on this topic is phenomenal. And I'm just going to play a certain clip in his video where he talks about Pirate Software.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
I watched dude, this is a long video.
It's a very, very good video.
Ackman makes good videos when he talks about games.
Gamer.
Say that again.
He makes good videos when he talks about games.
He's phenomenal. He makes phenomenal videos. But this part right here is really good.
Then I'm a big hater. Stop Killing Games was stuck around 400,000 signatures for months, and it seemed all hope was lost. Until now. Who deserves credit for this sudden resurgence? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about Mr. Software. Now, unfortunately, Ross had done just about everything he could think of to push to get those 1 million signatures. And this guy is one hell of a diplomat. Very nice demeanor, passionate about games, doesn't really show any malice, hatred, contempt towards publishers or anyone. In fact, you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone that could actively dislike a guy like Ross, let alone publicly.
Okay, I really don't want to do this next part, but it's become a liability.
This is the guy behind Stop Killing Games. His name's Ross.
For the campaign for me not to. Our biggest critic by far
You may know him as Ross. This is also
That was a
Ryan.
good one.
This is also Ryan Kendall in about 10 years.
I was gonna say I also know him.
His
I'm pretty
YouTuber
sure
is-
he's a leader in that newest Captain America movie
He was
too.
a Captain Clarence. Yeah, he was.
we roast our own friends, so it's nothing against Ross. He's a good guy. He's
already
good
thought
guy.
4 steps ahead of us, guys. Don't worry, he's got a plan.
Fuck.
Streamer Pirate Software. If your
Alright, quiet.
only exposure to Stop Killing Games has been this video, then you've been misinformed. This video is by someone who does not understand the campaign, has been trying to stop it, and has been making up what it is about.
Let's get scurvy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get scurvy. Pirate Software has been the most vocal, outspoken critic of the Stop Killing Games movement. Not only that, he has stated that he is actively seeking to convince people not to sign the initiative.
This is shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to.
That is what?
That is horrible.
Pirate Software has carefully crafted.
Like actively. Now, if you've heard if you've heard anything from Pirate Software over the years, he thinks he is the smartest person in any scenario at any point. No one knows more than Pirate Software. He is always the most intelligent person in any setting. Everything is someone else's fault. He never makes a mistake, and he never takes accountability for his mistakes because it's someone else's fault.
This persona of being a deep-voiced pro gamer, pro hacker, former developer, the everyday Cyberman. But most recently, some cracks have started to emerge.
That awesome guy?
Most notoriously being his epic roach out in a hardcore WoW classic clip. In this heartbreaking moment, Pirate Software abandons his team, his sense of duty, and roaches out. Every man for himself, intentionally sabotaging his own efforts to assist his team by wasting mana on max level spells, not utilizing his toolkit. He fucked up. He made a misplay. That's okay. It happens. Just say you're sorry, admit you fucked up, and help them grind back up the ladder. This is when the masks started to fall for people. My personal favorite quote from this.
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
If you
do what? Somebody say something? I thought I heard somebody. Well, there's like
nobody talking to you.
There's fucking 9 people in this panel.
I was thinking really hard. I was thinking this is the most nerd call out shit I've ever seen in my life. I love it.
It's
He's
like, what does
"He
that have to
fucking
do with
mana dumped
anything?"
and roached his party. I'm like, this is real. This
I was
is
asking
very
myself, what
real.
does
no,
that
but
have to
just
do with
wait. Just
anything?
it's all
it's the context,
building the case. So like,
Right.
this is a guy. This is a guy who false DMCA'd a YouTuber, a video game
Yes.
that he claimed had his voice in it.
It was a
when
shitpost
it didn't.
game.
It's crazy. Like that's why you have to watch the whole video really to get the full context of it,
Yeah.
because Ackman does a great job of it. I'm just trying to give everybody the context of Pirate Software.
Right.
you were writing a narcissistic character, this is the perfect catchphrase.
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
Brother, help me!
What am I supposed to do for you?
Hey, Dad, can you pass the salt? What am I supposed to do for you? So this kind of turned him into a lolcow because he made obvious mistakes and then pretended like he didn't. It's kind of weird, dude. But then it started to get weirder. You see, Pirate had been up to some other shenanigans, including filing a DMCA takedown on an indie game that he thought used his voice and likeness.
Now, if anybody knows anything about the YouTube world and false, and this is how I actually talked to the Actman reached out to me because I made a video defending him, even though I said in my video I didn't like him. I was defending him against another YouTuber that was DMCA claiming Actman, because I said, regardless of how I feel about somebody, false DMCA claims is the biggest no-no you can have as a content creator. You can never have false DMCA claims. If you false flag another YouTuber, it's a death sentence.
You're a pariah.
Yeah, you're a fucking horrible person at that point, and no one should trust you ever. And so the fact that he's involved in false DMCA claims, all of that, it kind of just builds this story about Pirate Software and what type of person he is. But I want to go back to the article because essentially what all led to this is this video came out 10 months ago, but recently people like was it Moist Critical and Asmongold and other creators have covered this controversy because it's blown up about him becoming public enemy number 1 to the Stop Killing Games movement. When before all of this happened in the past month, I think it had like 400,000 signatures. It's now closing in on 800,000 signatures, and it needs to hit 1 million signatures for whatever the threshold is from that perspective. And so he's essentially, because this guy decided to actively campaign against Stop Killing Games and talk down to people, he's basically had the Streisand effect of it. And now people are going out of their way to support it, including PewDiePie. PewDiePie just came out yesterday and showed support for Stop Killing Games. I think Jacksepticeye has also shown support for it in the past 24 hours as well. And it's all because of this clown Pirate Software talking down to people, telling people that he was going to campaign against Stop Killing Games. And now it's opened up a huge discussion about game preservation. And I don't think that there's any gamer who's against game preservation. Is there anybody here who's against that? Like, seriously.
That's an oxymoron. No gamer should ever be against game preservation. It's insanity. And this is all EU based, right? If I'm not mistaken, this is all EU based.
Listen, what do you want?
So we're at 755,094 signatures on Stop Killing Games at this point.
Yeah, no one is against game preservation, but I think the potential, except Mike, but I think the potential issue with this is like, what exactly do you plan to do about it? That's where the potential issues are. So what exactly is this movement about in regards to the solution? Like, I heard there's some sort of government involvement.
Yeah,
with this.
And
how does that work?
Does anyone have any knowledge on that?
Yeah, I have it. I have. Okay. Well, I mean, I have the page pulled up. If you want to look at the page,
just share it.
Yeah.
Because essentially, it's like anything else in life. When you have a good villain, it makes the story so much more interesting. Pirate Software has become the villain of this story to the point where everyone is pulling against him. So here you go. Blow that up a little bit so we can all read it.
All
right, go ahead.
Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers. An increasing number of video games are sold effectively as goods with no stated expiration date, but designed to be completely unplayable as soon as support from the publisher ends. This practice is a form of planned obsolescence and is not only detrimental to customers, but makes preservation effectively impossible. Furthermore, the legality of this practice is largely untested in many countries. Over the past year, we've successfully escalated complaints on this problem to consumer agencies in France, Germany, and Australia, and have brought forth petitions for new law on this problem to various countries. A list of the actions taken to date can be viewed here, which you can find. As of 2025, most consumer action on this matter is concluded, and we are awaiting decisions on it from several governments. However, there are a few remaining avenues left where people can participate if they are eligible.
Is there any more down at the bottom?
You want to keep going? Oh yeah. We can keep going.
I want to know the solution.
We
I want to know what he's proposing.
Yeah.
So this is the most powerful option at our disposal, but it requires a massive number of signatures from citizens of the EU countries in order to pass. If we can pass the signature threshold, there's a very strong chance that the European Commission will pass a new law that will both protect consumer rights to retain video games that they have purchased and advance preservation efforts massively. So the petition to the UK government is UK citizens and residents can sign a petition here where if it passes 100,000, which we've already blown out of the water, a new law will be considered to be brought before Parliament for debate to prohibit publishers from destroying video games that customers have already paid for.
It's great.
New law.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, having the government involved is always a slippery slope, you
Yes,
know, and
always.
so I do understand that from that perspective. So, real quick, I want to say Quelndar just dropped a proper 199
Let's go.
on
Let's
Streamlabs.
go.
And it says,
Go.
thanks, Jeremy. Hail the 199 because we brought Uncle IDOT back. So, yes, the Uncle IDOT shirt is back in the store for 24 hours. Because Quelndar requested it. So we have links in the chat. We'll talk about that a little bit more, but I want to acknowledge that really quickly. So, what do you
I
think about
highlighted this because
go
this
ahead.
is my big question.
Okay.
These remaining options unfortunately exclude citizens from other countries from participating directly. So does this mean that only UK-based developers will be saved from this? Does it mean that anybody who buys the products in a certain, is it only people who buy products in the UK? Is this only an EU-based thing? Does it not reach to the US? The only
think this
thing
is
that's
like the
not
initial-
clarified on the
Law
page
will-
is it developer
Their
or
law can't
consumer?
affect us. I mean,
Yeah, it could set a very good precedent to like.
Yeah, it's like a
worldwide.
good thing to get the ball rolling, pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna-
start, but if it's a
I'm gonna be
parliament-based
honest.
law, it has nothing to do with us. But we can
Yeah.
support it.
Well, I'm gonna
Yes.
be honest. Like the biggest problem and the bigger problem has been for a long time. We've all known that all of these games as a service, that this is what they've been doing with this for a long time. We've been complaining about games as a service, games as a live service games, unnecessary multiplayer, components in video games for a long time, because as soon as most of the time they're tacked on dog shit and have nothing to do with the previous games, and then they shut them down because they don't do well. I think that there's a bigger issue here that we've been not pushing back against, which is, guess what? We all can see the writing on the wall that eventually we're not going to own any games. Companies are pushing away from physical games, and gamers haven't really been doing much to fight against it. And I'm not saying I'm not guilty of it. I love being able to digitally download games. It's very convenient for me.
Convenience.
But the reality is, the fact that you can just up and remove content from a game just because you feel like it, or decide, you know what, this game didn't do as well as we thought. We're shutting the servers down. Sorry, the game's dead for everybody. And there's no option to preserve it. That's the way games have been going for a really, really long time. And gamers have done nothing about it. And now here we are dealing with this because somebody finally got mad enough to say something. And I don't know that it's I don't know that it's time. I don't know it's going to change anything. I don't think getting the government involved is actually going to help, because I'm going to be honest, the government also was trying to figure out what was going on with games and banning games and stuff like that. We've seen the government involved in dealing with stuff and completely unaware of actually what's going on in gaming. We've had politicians talking about, sex mods in video games and video games causing violence, even though they've been proven numerous times that they don't. So it's like involving the people that have caused a ton of problems with games in the past into this now without they're not educated on this kind of stuff. Most gamers aren't educated on this kind of stuff. I just think, I'm not saying that we shouldn't try to turn it around. I'm just like, is this the way to go about it? I don't know, man, but we've seen this for a long time. We've known this was coming.
And the bigger issue with the way that this is blown up is it goes back to Pirate Software's response about him actively saying, I'm going to work against this. Then the guy behind it said, dude, no, you misunderstood this. Let's have a conversation. And Pirate Software told him to fuck off. And it's like,
want to.
No, he refused to even have a conversation with him. And at that point in time, you become a piece of shit at that point. Like, no, fuck you. It's one thing if you have a lot of questions. If you're like, okay, well, what's I need some clarity here. I need some understanding, yada, yada, yada. These are fair questions to ask. I have the same questions. Okay. But Pirate Software has a huge following. He makes these statements. And then in the statement, he says, not only do I not support this, I'm going to actively work against this. And then the guy behind it, who's been super, super willing to talk to anybody who has questions, clarity. He commented on Pirate Software's video, and Pirate Software just told him to go fuck himself. And it's like, and literally the words I believe he said, Pirate Software said, eat my entire ass. That's what he told the guy. And the guy's trying to have a conversation with him.
He kind of looks like the kind of guy that would want another man to eat his
This is
ass.
very good. This is very good.
I understand not wanting to have a conversation publicly. I totally get that. But I mean, if you can at least have a conversation behind closed doors and then go to the public and say, hey, look, we hashed it out. This is how this person is, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I mean, just to absolutely shut off like that, it's
Yeah, if I can add my 2 cents to it, I know this is not a political stream, but I have to bring my sort of capitalist universal
Dan,
ethics.
I try to stay away from politics because they're very controversial, and
I
don't
know,
want anyone,
man.
I'm not. I don't like talking politics at all. So go ahead, Dan.
You never
go ahead.
ever do it. No, I'm just bringing my capitalist universal ethics, or at least my view of what that is, to the conversation. And under that light, the problem is there's individual rights being infringed when a company sells you property and then doesn't treat that as your private property anymore after the sale, right? This is an infringement of your private property rights. This is an infringement of individual rights. Now, we have 2 things to consider, knowing that everybody agrees that that's a problem. There's not a living soul except Mike that doesn't agree that this is a problem. Just kidding, by the way. Someone's
I'm just kidding.
arriving. But number one, first consideration is the government is not a great solution for most of our problems. I think most people in hearing this panel will agree with my view on that. In my personal opinion, it's almost never good. So like in Brazil, we have a saying, trying to kill the fleas by burning the dog. Often getting the government involved in issues, like it might solve the problem, but you're killing the fleas by burning the dog. You know what I mean? So on the other hand, the second consideration is that's kind of, if the government is always there, that's kind of the function of the government anyway, to protect your individual rights, right? So to protect you from being stolen from, to protect you from being killed, to protect you from to have your individual rights violated. So my opinion is evolving as we have this conversation. So there's those 2 things to consider, and I would love to hear Ripa's thought on that, because he shares my view of universal ethics, capitalist universal ethics. So getting the government involved is bad. But at the same time, if the government is already here, isn't that the function that the government should have to protect your individual rights from being violated? So those are my 2 cents.
Well said. Ripa, are you familiar with what we're talking about? The Stop Killing Games stuff? Are you familiar with this story?
Nah, fill me in.
Oh shit! We had to do the whole thing all over again. By the way, can I just say this real quick? I personally, and I want full credit for this if it ever happens, but I think if Dan and Ripa ever make a song, it will be a huge hit. So if that, I just.
Oh, never mind.
Good idea.
That's a pretty good idea.
Pretty good idea. All right.
I've never thought of that before.
Mike,
I was gonna say, like,
no, here's Jeremy. Before I kick Ripa's ass on the basketball court, I'm gonna listen to his song to get myself hyped up for it, and then
that's crazy work, bro. Yo, he's like singing "Glorious."
It'll work though.
Threes,
like, dude,
bro.
I listen to that track. I'm ready to go. Like, let's go.
That's crazy. I mean, the short of it is, Ripa. Guy is trying to get a petition signed in the UK or the EU, one of the 2, to basically try to step in and stop video game companies from bricking their games, because The Crew, this is a specific game he kind of got started on this with. The Crew was a racing game that was always online. It was a live service game. They shut down the servers. You can't even play the single player anymore. So he got pissed because he's like, why did they get to shut these games down and make them obsolete and we can't even open up private servers to play these games? So these games are essentially dead now. And he wants the government to step in and do something. And he filled out this petition. It got like 400,000 signatures, and then it kind of stalled out. And
it needed to hit a million. It needed to hit a million. And it's since gained some more traction recently. What is it now? 800,000? You said
755.
755.
It was kind of stalled at around 400,000, and then a lot of controversy popped off about another YouTube creator, Pirate Software. I don't know if you're familiar with Pirate Software. He's huge.
Yeah.
Pirate
He's
Software
fighting against it. And
Pirate Software, essentially decided, like, not only am I not going to support this, I'm going to actively campaign against this. And a lot of people got pissed off, and then the guy that was behind it reached out to Pirate Software and said, hey, man, I think you're misunderstanding a lot of this. I'd love to have a conversation. Pirate Software told him to go fuck himself. And so he's become the villain. So now everyone has chimed in on it, from PewDiePie to Moist Critical, all these, Asmongold, and it's just blown up. And Pirate Software has not only is he doubled down, I mean, this dude is like tripled and quadrupled down on his
He
take.
just dug himself into the sand
does
on this
not.
one.
He is a fucking retard. So anyway, he's become the villain that has essentially motivated a lot of people to get behind this movement. And the guy that's behind is a super nice guy. Go ahead, Mike. Continue.
Yeah, and essentially, so Dan is saying, and I was kind of saying this too. I think getting the government involved may be one of the worst decisions you could do, because we already know that the writing's been on the wall with people not owning their games, that this was going to become an issue no matter what. And we've been talking about physical media and who actually owns ownership, or who has ownership of video games and modding and all of this shit. So I think Dan was kind of trying to get your perspective on what do you think about lobbying the government to get involved in this kind of stuff.
Because just real quick, because I think the dichotomy on this situation is getting the government involved is almost always bad for sure, but there are objectively individual rights being infringed. When a company sells you a software that's your property and they're not treating as your property anymore, that's an infringement on private property rights. So isn't that worth to get the government involved in? I don't have an opinion on this. I would
personally,
love to know
I would say on service. Obviously, I haven't looked into this, so I don't know to what extent, like exactly, these guys are asking for the government, to be involved and what that actually entails, right? So the thing you got to be careful with especially with regarding private property rights and the government being involved is that you don't want to set a precedent where they're the ones that are the primary determinant on what's legitimate in terms of who owns what. And that's why that's the absolute worst case scenario. And I hate that, and I get why, but I've never liked that, no matter what video games. And this is including on ends that I get the short end of the stick on, that the first instinct for people, if they don't get their way or feel something is like, especially with the market, is doing something that negatively impacts the consumer, that the government has to be involved. The government has to be the one to correct the issue, because I don't know how many examples that we have, even in gaming, with them getting involved with something, even if you feel like, for example, with the rating system, right? Like what happened with America, government, gets involved where they meddle in it with the private institutions, and then you get a worse scenario, right? So they may go into it with good intentions, well-intended. The outcome still is far more negative than something that would be a more natural, organic, I would say, market solution. So I don't know. Obviously, you gave me the cliff notes, and I appreciate that. I don't know exactly what they're asking for there, but just on surface level, no. I'm always going to be like on a subject matter like this, like no. But two things can be true. Someone bricking a game is a negative thing. Now, again, I don't know what that entails. Are they insisting that the government keep a server alive?
So I think what they're trying to do, and they explained this in the video that Jeremy sent us, is essentially like looking into when you buy a game and you accept the user agreement and stuff, you're essentially signing a contract with a video game company and saying, I'm going to accept the terms of service of using this game. And a lot of times in those contracts, there's an addendum saying, hey, this game, it will last as long as we decide to keep it up or whatever. We reserve the rights to terminate this game and terminate this contract at any, at our discretion. And I think that they want to try to see if the government can involve itself, and they're going about it a couple different ways. One is manufactured obsolescence, which is you made a game, you knew that game might not stick around for a long time, and you may just shut it down at any point. And that's not fair to a consumer to buy a product that you don't intend to keep going no matter what. So then those terms need to change, or to say there needs to be something in contracts that says, even if you buy this game, you have the purview to be able to create your own servers.
Yeah, like your private servers and keep the game alive within the community, without being shut down for something that you own. Go ahead, X-Wing.
Slight question, and this is the problem with government. Look, the biggest words I fear in the world are, I'm here from the government and I'm here to help, right? Yes. We don't like those words, okay? Yeah. So here's my question. If the government gets involved, right, and they're now able to protect these games. What is going to stop them from forming a special commission to find out what games they're allowed to preserve and what games they're not allowed to preserve?
Nothing.
Right.
Once the government gets their
slippery slope.
You want to talk about
once the government gets their greedy dick on it, they were never gonna let go.
The Last of Us 1, we don't want that. No, we're gonna preserve The Last of Us 2. That's our favorite one. You know, like this just, here's the deal. The easiest way to break down why the government fails and why private sector is the better. Who do you trust to bring your Christmas package to your door? USPS or UPS?
Santa Claus.
UPS is gonna
Santa Claus is private sector.
UPS is going to bring it door come hell or high water. USPS is going to say, well, it got rerouted to Italy and we don't know what happened after that.
The easy answer to this is probably the worst answer to this. The easiest answer to this is the market determines the market.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's a cop-out answer, though.
Yeah, I know, but that is the truth of it. Because
I think that's the truth. No, I think you're laying it down perfectly. I think that, look, guys, with anything, especially with like your hobbies and stuff, I understand why, you know, again, we've all bitched and moaned about something happening in entertainment that we don't agree with. But getting the government involved, I mean, you got to understand what you're dealing with this like territorial monopoly, right? Like in which they get to determine what's wrong, what's right, what's just. And you have so many examples. I mean, of just working examples even of them and how difficult it is, no matter at what level, when you do let them in, how difficult it is to revert that back or tame it, right? It's almost impossible, right? Because that's really the government's instinct is to grow in its size, right? And unfortunately, the longer that it exists, the more difficult it is for it to be removed because you get fear. That's why something like, even though nobody likes it, the TSA is still a thing, right? Because we keep going, we've gone so long. I mean, you think about how long that's been in the ground. It's almost fucking 15 years, however long, 24 years, right? That's been a thing. The further you get removed from that, the more difficult it is going to be to bring that in. And they're going to fearmonger, oh, you must want bombs to blow up, planes and stuff, even though, and Jeremy, you're the old man here at the table, you understand that people used to fly back in the Gap, right? And that was never a problem, believe it or not, with that was not a thing. People could show up like 10 minutes before a flight.
You used to walk your family to the gate.
Yeah.
Now you can't even imagine that, right? And I'm just using that as like an example of something that all it takes is just a little. And they use often a disaster. They use something that, everybody agrees this is a bad thing, right? You don't want terrorists, right? Well, now you get this thing that sucks objectively. They haven't done anything to stop terrorism. They haven't caught any bombs. They haven't done any of that. I think you approach it the same way with anything with regards to the market. I know that's a more extreme example. You want to use the Patriot Act, the same thing, right? It's a dangerous precedent to set, and you don't want it. So while people bricking games is gay, I agree with that. I think we need to be putting pressure on like the actual market actors, in this case, like the companies, as opposed to asking the government to do our bidding. I think that's just, that's not the way to go.
Michael,
you guys are right.
In the beginning, like how many gamers have just been buying digital? And it's nice. It feels like we're finally starting to get some pushback, and the masses are finally starting to understand the physical isn't just about us collectors like it. Like, no, we're trying to preserve it, and that's why physical is important. But you say that, and you say that's important. Are we just going to keep adding to our digital libraries? Is the difference like between whether or not you get the game, whether or not you can get it physically or digitally, or are you just going to give it and get it digitally? And I think that's the tough part, is it's like, in order for us to really make a stand on there, you have to ask yourself some uncomfortable questions.
Yeah, and the fact is, like, if you support things like GOG, and now we talked. I think we talked about this a few weeks ago with like Steam. Steam has it built into their like the code of their website. If something ever happens and Steam goes down, all the rights to your games go to you. You own all of that shit. Like
That's
now,
cool, man.
Because they already are thinking about gamers and stuff. Other places don't have that, and we've seen that. We watch how Ubisoft has fucked over older customers and people, and basically admitted, yeah, you don't own any of the games that you've played with us, and stuff like that. So at some point, the only answer is, yes, the market talking for itself and saying, maybe there is some kind of legalese that we can get into, and maybe somebody could fight that out. Or you know what, we just start campaigning, and it takes a lot of work to do this, but to fight against, guess what, if this game is a live service game, go fuck them. We're not buying it. And prove and teach people, listen, we got to do something, and eventually they'll start to learn. And you know what? We have an example of it actually really recently. Resident Evil 9 was originally supposed to be a live service game. And you know what the head developer just said? We realized gamers weren't going to like that, so we didn't do it. So they're listening to gamers. They know that gamers don't want this kind of stuff. So the only way to fix it is to stop buying it. And guess what? They will respond because, you know, as shitty as like things like Madden have been and Call of Duty have been, when the numbers start to tank, you know what they really quickly do? Do a big old overhaul and try to get back to the way things used to be, and then try to remind everybody, remember the good old days of these games and stuff? Hell, they did it with Black Ops 6 in the beginning, and people bought into it. And then when they started doing their bullshit, you know what? People stopped buying it. And the people are responding a lot faster to it. And I think that needs to be the thing that's happening. And also, as a side with this pirate software guy, apparently he's making his own video game. My guess is this is a kind of person that goes, oh, I got to see behind the I've seen behind the curtain, so I'm kind of with game developers on this kind of stuff, even though you know it's bullshit. Because here's the thing, I've seen behind the curtain on making movies and stuff. A lot of these studios are still a lot of fuckery going around behind the scenes. I don't have to accept it, and I don't want to be in the folds of these people. I don't want to be in these fucking people's good graces with all the shit that they're doing behind the scenes. It's like fucked up. So like, yeah, Pirate Software kind of did own himself, expose himself, and I think people need to hold him to task for that, because guess what? Let the market fucking talk. This guy doesn't want you to, you know, he wants to support game developers.
Who's feeling a fucking cup?
It's X-Wing.
It's me. I apologize. I've been drinking a lot of vitamin. It's emergency, okay? I'm sick.
I thought
I'm sorry.
I thought I was tripping. I'm like, it's
emergency. Look, I've been on the stream for a long time. He won't let me go pee. I had to go somewhere.
Beardo literally leaves the shit whenever he wants. You can do that.
It's supposed to be a directional mic. I thought if it was in front of it.
I agree with all of you guys for sure.
The only thing I want to say at the end of this is, look, the bottom line is I think this works for the European Union. I think it makes sense. I would say go there, please, if you can, and sign the petition for the EU. I think for the United States, it's a very, very different beast. What works for the EU does not work for the USA. It's a very, very different beast.
USA.
Every once in a while,
USA,
mate.
Are you done?
Gotta
go sign those petitions, isn't it, Governor?
I have been let down left, right, upside down, and sideways by any different kind of government agency growing up here in the United States. So when it comes to involving them, especially in artistic freedom, I think it is an absolute mistake. Get them out. I don't care. I don't want any part of it. I don't think we should. I don't think we should even entertain the idea.
I start pouring liquid into.
I really think it's different. I do agree. I think it's just different over there. Yeah. Like they don't have the same like if over here, if we like don't buy something, after a while, Mike is right. People are gonna be like, oh, well, maybe we should change that. Over there, they have like different governments and stuff like that, so it's not really.
It's a different ball game for sure.
Yeah,
if there's a market for
government is retarded no matter where it's at. Like, wait a minute. I think that's a bad argument because government's gay. It doesn't matter whether you're here or
it is, but it's different. But
it's not. No. It's
the parliament in the EU is just as bad.
Especially with regards to entertainment. I can say this as a comic book guy. Certain comics
EU is more authoritarian.
You can't even pass over there. Like certain had issues like with Bloodruth going over there, so they're worse. Right, they're worse.
Eric, I guess the point I was trying to make is that the populace of the UK is more used to the actions of the government than the US is to their actions of the government.
But you saw what we did to them in the 1700s, bro. Like,
we smacked them up, dude.
We were like, yo, you're taking it a little too far with this T-shirt.
So it is.
Get the fuck out.
Well, yeah, that is the point.
It is for us.
I think that I can say one thing that there's very few things you can say on the internet where you get universal agreement. But if again, everyone knows this saying, but if purchasing isn't ownership, then piracy isn't theft.
Yeah,
It's not theft. Yeah.
It's 100% what they did with Marvel vs.
As
Capcom
simple
back
as
in the
that.
day. They completely removed Marvel vs. Capcom from the digital store back in 2012 or some shit like that, and people weren't able to get it.
Bunch of games.
They delisted it, and then it's just like people. Well, there weren't a market for it. It's just that's where I think physical media is king. And then with this whole for me, I still find it an issue if you buy any of these game key card games or like these code games from Nintendo Switch 2. It's just like, what the fuck, man? What's the fucking point? I just buy it digitally. You just sell me a fucking code for 2K26 for WWE. It's like, what the fuck is the fucking point?
Yeah.
It's like, just buy it fucking digitally. And why? Oh, so the reason why a game's so expensive because you have physical media. It's like, oh, where's the fuck? Well, if I'm going to buy digital, why is it fucking expensive then? Why is it fucking $50, $60?
Yeah.
It's and a person who works in game development, I fucking hate private software. He's a fucking piece of shit. It's like, why the fuck? It's like, oh, I fucking work at Blizzard. It's like, bitch, I work on a Marvel game. Fuck you.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
Kung Fu Phil, bring it.
Look at chopstick in his eye. That's what I'm talking about.
You're right, though. 100%. Well said,
Cooking,
Phil.
bro.
I gotta say,
but you know what's cool? Real quick, Jeremy.
Yeah.
About what you said about piracy, there's a concept of abandonware on the software legality of things. If you have a piece of software, and you don't make it available for purchase, it becomes abandonware. And shout out to myabandonware.com and many other websites that make a fantastic voluntary work to just gather a bunch of abandonware for you to download there for free, completely legal. Because the companies, owners of those software are not making it available for purchase. So it's abandonware and you can download it just completely legally.
Nice.
It's really cool.
Well said, everybody, except for Beardo. He didn't say anything, so.
Well, what am I going to say? Just, yep, I agree.
The only reason I did
absolutely amazing.
True. Rio, true.
Everything that I could have said, Dan and Ripa said better anyways.
I was just going on the
what
chat.
the hell, man? I didn't make any good
Well, no,
points.
and X-Wing, I mean, all you guys are saying everything, that I wanted to say. It's true. It's a slippery slope. Do we want to get the government involved? Well, it sounds nice when some of these greedy fucking video game companies are doing what they're doing, but then again, we shouldn't because it's the fucking government. So how do we get our message out there? Yeah, petition's great, and I know it's the EU, so what do we do over here in America to fight it? I think a petition could work because then you see how many people are backing this movement to at least send a signal to these developers and these publishers and stuff. But we don't want to get the government involved, but we got to stick it to the man somehow. So it's a slippery slope, and I think we just got to use our voices, and we got to use our vote as well to, try to put a stop to this. But they're greedy fucking corporations, so they'll do whatever they want at the end of the day.
There's only one way to vote in America, and it's a leather billfold. That's it. That's how you vote with corporations in America.
One of the best ways to prove to them and prove to game developers is you go buy games that don't have all that bullshit attached to them.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, Mike, it only takes one. It just takes one company to say, we're going to do it that way.
Go Expedition 33 is $50. Go fucking buy the shit out of that game and prove to everybody that you give a shit about good games being created that are not $80 and don't have a bunch of bullshit attached to them. That's how you prove it. We're proving it with Marvel. We're proving it with films and movies right now in pop culture. When it has a bunch of bullshit and stuff attached to it, we don't go see it. And guess what? When that money well starts to dry up, they go, fuck, we got to do something, man. We got to change something around. They have to listen eventually.
But so my question is, in terms of modern media, so Helldivers, that's a really good example of how people can vote with their wallets, vote with their playtime, different stuff like that. So Helldivers came out of the gate damn, small game or small development team, whatever the case is, absolutely flew off the rails. They made a buttload of money and then they bought in to PlayStation. And now all of a sudden they wanted all their players to have their PlayStation sign in, blah, blah, blah. The players flipped out and player count dropped off the face of the earth, right? Everybody wrote off Helldivers, and it really hasn't recovered well since, other than a couple different, events here and there. So do we have loyalty to that game now, or because they bought into PlayStation now we don't care about the game anymore? Like what's the temperature in the room there?
It lasted 2 days, and then they walked back on it, and people were still like, nah,
still, and they're still mad, and they're still mad.
It was such a good game too. It was such a good game.
I still have a good time
That's what he
playing
just said. It was such a good game, but then they bought into the corporate, whatever they had to do with PlayStation, and now even Jeremy's like, dude, it was a good game, but they ruined it.
Yeah.
So how much leniency do we give with them to be able to come back into the game and be like, we still support you and how much you did?
I mean, I think that's all up to individual choice at that point, because there's like, look at me. I mean, I can't even stomach watching a fucking Marvel or a Star Wars product at this point in time. I just can't. I don't even fucking care. It's not even worth the grift anymore. Like, it's just not I fucking. But
tired. I'm tired, boss. But again. I got the Ironheart got me on F&T. I'm just saying. Like,
but that's my point. Like it's all individual based. So like for me, I've done this for so long, and I actually did think that I personally believed that the more fans would roast things, the more we would, more traction, the more things were failing, the more it would wake these clowns up. But I feel that that's never going to be the case in Hollywood. I've given up.
Jeremy literally just said, "I'm so successful now. I don't need to do any of this stuff." Okay?
No, I've got World War III grift now. I got World War III grift now.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm so successful now.
Brie Larson to say something else, dude. That's all. He's just waiting for Queen Brie.
So but again, it's all up to the individual, and if enough people are on the same page. Just like anything else, like why didn't we get a Ghostbusters 2016 Part 2?
Yeah,
because it fucking failed.
I would love to see that.
Eternals 2, shit like that. Like why didn't we get a second one? Because enough people.
Why don't we have an Acolyte season 2, man? I need that.
Exactly,
dude. Man, I saw a post today about how I want a hole puncher. I want this guy.
Like why didn't we get a Titanfall 3? Never mind. I don't want to talk about that one.
Or Last of Us Part 3.
Jeremy, don't bring my trauma up. Okay.
The Titanfall 3 is my trauma. Okay, that's mine.
Other people played that game, Jeremy.
Where? Because they all fucking didn't exist when I was playing it.
I don't care about it. The smart gun was OP as fuck.
That was a fantastic discussion. Very good.
It was good. It was a good discussion, and we'll get that clipped out and re-uploaded. So thank you to everybody that participated, with the exception of Beardo.
I can't wait to hear my part.
Beardo basically got the J treatment in the chat. The whole chat was like, I agree with Beardo. Great point, Beardo. Great point, Beardo.
I like to think Beardo finally got a Tahiti vacation. He got to sit back for once. And the chat was like, I agree with Beardo.
Shit, man. I had all these things, all these points that I wanted to say. And then Dan, I was like, oh, well, yeah, I agree with that. Rip was like, oh, yeah, I agree with that too. Actually, I'm like, damn, I'm all out. Fuck.
Oh, man.
Absolutely amazing.
Yep.
Well, so Quelndar dropped the proper 199 and said thanks. And it was all because the Uncle IDOT shirt is back in the store for 24 hours. So there you go. Uncle IDOT has returned. If you guys are interested, it'll be there for 24 hours. And of course, for about 2 weeks, we have the Cobra Cast, the official Cobra Cast logo. That is it. And so that will be in the store for a couple of weeks. So Teespring, if you guys are interested. Plus, if you scroll down, there's a lot more shit that you guys can look at. There's a lot more stuff there. So so make sure you go check that out. Thank you to Quelndar for the proper 199. And appreciate all of you guys supporting. And thanks for the feedback on all that. Let's read some super chats, Beardo.
Let's do it. Angie Blanken with a $50. Congratulations, Dan and Eric. Beardo fat. Thank you.
Even Angie.
And we're back.
Thank you.
Let's go.
And we're back.
By the way, I think Johnny's like, I gotta get out of
Johnny
here.
has to leave.
Oh,
Yes.
Johnny's got to go. Just interrupt. You don't have a problem interrupting on Mario Kart and cussing everybody out. Oh, really?
He has two and neither of them work.
Yeah, yeah. So I agree. Yeah. Yeah.
You're muted.
Yeah.
Your five line is muted. And
don't tell him he's muted. Wait.
Still.
Okay.
I think he's blind.
Okay. Yeah.
True.
I disagree completely. I disagree.
Yeah, that's
That's-
rough, dude.
dude, that's
Don't talk like that about Mike.
That's rough.
Yeah,
wild
those are
take,
cool.
dude.
Yeah.
Man.
You're supposed to say that off
getting more
camera, not
Yeah.
on camera.
Man.
That's
Start
crazy.
Yeah.
Sweating
So
on
you're saying
desk.
Rippa can dunk on you? That's cool.
I saw an F word.
And
He definitely cursed.
Twilight Princess sucks?
Oh
Wow.
man.
Damn,
Twilight
wow.
Princess sucks.
That's what he said.
He admitted I'm better at Mario Kart than him.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, I'm really mad because I'm
Bro,
thinking of
stop
coming
putting
out
above
as
your head
gay.
like that, bro. Oh no.
I like Dan's voiceover work. I really like. Keep going. Okay,
I
keep
spent all
going.
this money on
You
this
see,
motherfucker.
I didn't shower yesterday, and my wife got mad.
Oh man.
Did he know?
He had to have known.
I don't
He
know.
had to have
Yeah,
known.
He had to
No
have
way.
known. He had to have known.
There's no way.
It's wild, bro.
Fucking Johnny, man.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Sucks to suck, man.
I hope he didn't know because he'll be so fucking mad if he
Well,
didn't know.
he was doing the mic thing with his microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was picking
Wasn't listening.
It's pretty crazy, bro.
He's probably watching right now and he's finding out that he was
Yeah.
muted the whole time.
Like fuck.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Dude, the
Hey,
best
Mike,
thing
now
was,
I'm in the middle.
best thing was this was a couple weeks ago. So on StreamYards, when you hit the go live, sometimes like StreamYards was having like an issue. Up, he's back. Hang on. Hang on. Where's he at? Here, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
So Johnny.
Did it?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Loud and clear,
That's
brother.
fascinating, bro.
Hey,
That's
your audio is
amazing.
better.
That's really that's awesome.
Your mic sounds great.
He said,
Did
"Shut
you-
up, Dan."
Yeah, he said
He said, "Shut up, Dan."
He goes, this mic.
Well, I'm gonna go take a piss.
The best
This
mic
mic
I've
is a
ever
piece
held.
of
What's
shit.
going
Mike's
on?
better at Mario Kart than I am.
Gotta make his voice.
This is amazing, man.
Bro, the way he's
What's
ramping up is
happening,
just
man?
phenomenal, bro.
Oh man.
He's getting
Oh,
madder and
watch
madder.
your arm up like
Oh,
that,
man.
bro.
He's telling
What
his
is that?
life
What's the arm
story.
movement? Johnny, stop!
Johnny, where's someone know
It's a huge
Johnny's wife's
microphone. I
Twitter?
crammed it all the way up there. I didn't think I could do it, but I did it. It fits straight up there.
Oh man.
My stomach's hurting, bro.
That's
What's
fucking
going on?
Oh
man?
my god.
That was weird.
That's the
amazing.
greatest thing I've ever seen.
Oh shit.
Bro,
You
that's
know he's
crazy
mad as
shit, bro.
shit, dude. He's pissed.
What's going on?
Oh shit.
Johnny
gotta
used to
go-
be an
you made a lot of good
inspiration to
points.
me. He
Man,
gets really mad when I say that.
it's so good, man. He's back again. Hang
What
on.
the fuck's going Johnny,
Johnny, what do you got going on, bro? What you doing?
what's Johnny? Are you not listening? Johnny, nod your head if you can hear me.
When you hear us.
Nod your head if you can hear me. He can. Jesus, man.
Johnny, if you can understand us, bro, he threw his microphone and everything.
Don't do it, Johnny. Stop.
Did he fix
Where's
it yet?
Johnny's wife? Does anyone have Johnny's wife's number?
Somebody call Johnny on the phone.
He's
Bro,
gonna
he's
tear
literally
apart
putting
his
a new
entire
mic
setup.
in right now. Look at him.
Bro, dying, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
He's putting it in right now.
My goodness. He
Oh my
tilted.
god.
He's gonna come back and be like, I was putting my new fucking mic in, and my arm hit the power button. That's exactly
Dude,
what's
he
about to happen.
spiked his new mic, man.
No.
Man.
Damn, bro.
Like what Erica was gonna do to him in the court. He's like,
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful.
God.
Hear me.
What a saga.
I'm back on the old mic now.
It sounds good.
The other one was broken, and it's twice as broken. So I'm glad I wasted the $100 on that thing. So those of you telling me, I don't even know if you guys can still hear me. Can you still hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah. My God.
We can hear you, motherfucker.
I had like a muffler on it, and it's gone. Is this genuinely better now?
It is.
It is better.
Yeah.
It is
It
better.
sounds
Yeah.
better than you've sounded in like
It's
the
less
last 4
echoey.
years, bro. Like, it's crazy.
Was it genuinely that like thing on the top the whole time?
Probably.
It could have
Either
been.
that or you were on the wrong mic.
Yeah.
Look,
we are getting less room
John,
noise.
That's the lady yelling at him.
Crazy eyes, bro.
He's like, Johnny, when you were ranting, did you really think did you know you were muted on all those rants?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
It kind of does.
Okay,
It
I
kinda
acknowledge. I acknowledge. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, so I woke up the baby. Okay.
Oh my God,
bro, Johnny,
we're
got the
thinking of
crazy
calling your
eyes.
wife.
He's like, you're not gonna mess with me. Who do you think you I am? You are. You're not messing with me. My microphone works. I spent $100.
I think Canman, Jessica Lindstrom, and like there might be
he's
one
keeping a
other
list.
person who cares. I'm letting you know that I'm retiring from this cursed, stupid ass panel. Okay.
No!
Because apparently there is
That's
one
awful.
microphone that works
It's like
in this entire.
Beer's
plan.
like, yeah, that's gonna be me one day.
Johnny, you're MVP tonight. You can't leave now. You've given the chat's loving you right now for the last 10 minutes. Like this has been some of the greatest work you've ever done. So this has been great.
Well,
dude.
that's because they didn't know what I was saying to them while I was on mute that entire time.
The only words we could point out was "Shut up, Dan." That was it.
Oh yeah, we could tell
That
a
got
couple of
through.
there were a couple of F-bombs that we could tell just by your lip reading. Like, there was a couple of F-bombs.
I said fun, fantastic. That's fantastic.
Definitely.
Oh, that was good. That was good. All right, do you have to leave, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous too now because now my wife's
Now you're in trouble.
That's all my fault. I might have to make
fix your
myself
marriage.
dinner tonight. I'm making myself dinner
rope the
tonight.
baby, motherfucker.
Go fix her marriage.
Oh man.
Oh, man, he's got to make himself ramen tonight.
Johnny, man,
Yeah.
MVP performance right there from Johnny. So shout out to Johnny Zeltroy.
There you
It's
go.
like Tiki went up and made the 3 but broke his ankle, and everybody like watched it on national television.
No, it's good. I was talking about there was like this was a few weeks ago, but like on StreamYards when you hit go live, sometimes it doesn't like there was a couple weeks ago it was having an issue. So I hit go live. I sat there and did the whole CobraCast intro, like the whole Trump, can't win intro. It ends and I'm like, what's going on, everyone? Welcome into CobraCast 199. I'm your host, and I just start going out. I'm mentioning I found somebody in the chat, and I start cussing him out, and I'm noticing chat's not responding. I was like, oh, okay. Next thing, somebody says, late and gay, and I'm like, and everybody's like, he's so late. I'm like, fuck! I've been talking for 5 minutes. I wasn't even live. I was like, shit.
bro.
It's like, oh, it was brutal. I was like, man, I'm glad no one saw that. I felt really stupid though. So,
You guys need to see this real quick.
know what you got?
Oh no.
Let's see where we're at. Are you sharing your screen? Oh no!
It doesn't even look like he did anything.
Bro, it doesn't look like he changed a single thing, bro.
That's the same
crazy
image.
work.
I see no difference.
I see no difference.
You wanna know what's funny? He did that shit 30 minutes ago when we were talking about it. Like as soon as we said it, he dropped it, dude. I'm convinced that he lives in his
Tree
computer
Bear
chair,
is a
dude.
goat.
Tree Bear is the goat.
Oh my God.
He is the
Jeez.
goat.
Quick
Amazing.
draw, man.
Amazing. All right, let's read some super chats, Beardo.
Let's do it. JB username with a 20 says nothing.
Nothing.
Thank you, JB username. Andre CR with a 10,000. Who in the right mind advertises in this fucking show? Thank you for the $10,000. Beardo's DK Banana Hole with the $10.
Nice. Oh man.
It should be noted, Pirate Software is a white hat hacker and has won several awards at DEF CON, a massive hacking conference. He implements social engineering into his skills, just FYI. Okay. Thank you for the $10 and for the fun fact. Let's see here. Llama Pajamas with a 20. Pirate Software seems like he's never had to stand up for himself face to face. He's a keyboard warrior. Government intervention can't be good. Give them an inch and they take 10 miles and you never get it back. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Look at this. I know it's not a political show. All right. I'm not taking this to, but this has got to be the greatest tweet I've ever seen. In the past 24 hours, Trump has threatened Elon Musk's Thomas Massie, Japan, a judge in Israel, the CEO of AT&T, Jerome Powell, Canada, Tom Tillis, a Forbes reporter, Harvard, migrants being eaten by Burmese pythons in the Everglades while releasing a new line of cologne.
He don't stop, man.
What did Japan do?
I don't even know what Japan did.
Yeah,
they did enough.
Yeah,
we know what they did.
Screw you guys, but a Nintendo Switch new.
Yeah,
Mario Kart World.
Nintendo.
Jeez,
Y'all didn't
man.
send me a Switch. I didn't-
Baron told me everything about the new update.
yeah, it's not a good update.
Horrible update, really.
I like how today he was like with DeSantis. He goes, I consider him a great friend. And we've had some tussles, but we'll probably have some more tussles, but he's a great friend.
Yeah.
And then today he said AOC. He said AOC's out there with her bad IQ. He said bad IQ.
Her bad IQ.
Bad IQ. What is that even?
Low IQ.
She has bad IQ.
He's
Like,
bad
doesn't even
IQ.
have low IQ. Like, your IQ has gone bad.
Yeah, it's a bad IQ.
Yeah.
Bad.
Deal with
Let's
him,
go
bro.
with that.
I can't deal with him, bro.
Shit.
Love it. Linko Kenobi with the $200. Whoa. What's up, guys? I'll always enjoy Link to the Past and enjoyed Link's Awakening. I'm not used to the latest Legend of Zelda game. Sorry, guys. LOL. Looking forward to tomorrow's Mario Kart World stream. I'm trying to play Metroid Prime Remastered. It's fun. Anyways, hail to 199 and congrats, Eric and Dan.
Thank you so much.
Shout out,
Look
appreciate
at that,
it.
huh?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, I
God
would
dang, 200.
That ain't cheap either, man. It's a lot of money.
Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game.
It's my
man.
favorite.
So,
It's my
yeah.
favorite.
Good choice.
And Mario Kart World, yes, tomorrow night on Geeks and Gamers Play. Those streams have been popping, man. They really have.
Oh yeah.
Dude, on my D-Day Cobra gaming channel, I pulled 1,400 live. That's channel got 7,000 fucking subscribers. It's 1,400 people watching. That's
You got
crazy.
7,000 subscribers in there?
7,000 on that channel. I had 1,400
Supervest
watching me
3D
live.
has 8,000.
Yeah, but you're a gay rock star. Of course, you have more subscribers. So, and you have a black friend.
Yeah.
Thank you, Linko Kenobi. Appreciate you, brother. We'll
Thanks,
see you
Linko,
tomorrow
for the
night.
200.
And I remember a couple weeks ago, Linko, that you ruined one of my races when you got the super mega mushroom. And I haven't forgotten that one. All right. I haven't forgotten. Dan's really mad right now.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I had forgotten about that Snowy Summit last final turn on that one race.
That
we
was
had where you
great.
robbed me, and I think Beardo was in second.
I
Wasn't
was
he?
right there.
That was one of the greatest moments ever. As a matter of
wasn't.
fact,
Kinda gay.
I appreciate you bringing it up because I could share it right now if we'd like to take another look at that one really quick.
You documented it?
Well, I tweeted it. So, you didn't
tag me.
I didn't. Yeah, right here. Here it is. I tweeted it to piss people off. I said Mario Kart
And
World.
Rainbow Road. And
Mario
Rainbow
Kart
Road.
World. Mario Kart World was worth the money. Here we go.
Rainbow Road was almost worse.
Really choppy.
Yeah, this is super choppy.
Jeez, LPs, bro.
Yeah, well, it's Nintendo.
Nice
What do you
pictures,
expect?
bro.
How about if I
Nice-
slow it down? If I slow
nice
it down,
fucking computer, asshole.
yeah. Let's see here. All right, if I slow it down, is that better?
Where's that from?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
sure.
now
I
we're
don't
seeing
made
it
that up
in
just
slow
now, Dan.
motion now.
Yeah, I know, but look at that. Look at that. Look
I
at
need
that.
to watch you be
See,
extra
X-Wing?
gay in slow mo.
Yeah, fuck you, X-Wing. And there you go.
You cocksucker.
I'm so upset, bro.
Wow.
That's
That's
gotta
sad.
be the fucking most Bush League Mickey Mouse stuff. You are so mad.
Dude, that was so fucking funny. Though.
That was great. That was great.
Did you want to talk about the thing I pulled up earlier, real quick?
I don't give a fuck.
Let's talk about
Hot
Beardo's thing that he
Let's talk
pulled
about
up.
Beardo's
pulled
thing
up.
that he just whipped out.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this. So
Cody Rhodes and talked to Star in the live-action Street Fighter movie.
I don't know about this.
So
The
Roman
Gaio
Reigns
with a list is gonna be weird.
I don't know about this at all, dude. I don't
weird.
like this. I don't
Have you seen
like
the other casting?
Roman
No.
Reigns is already
Yeah.
cast in
Who's
it.
going to be M. Bison?
who.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to
David
look at it.
Dustman.
I'm not even going to say. Look who's in Bison, dude.
It's gonna be weird when he's like, "Salute me, sir."
Check out who's Gibson.
All right,
Sonic
click on it.
Boom.
Click on it. Let's see the rest of the casting.
I
I
like
don't
Cody
know if the
Rhodes.
rest of the casting's on here. Hold on.
I like Cody
gotta be
Rhodes a
careful.
lot. I just
I like Cody Rhodes as a wrestler. I don't see him as an actor or anything like that. I mean, it would be like, I like CM Punk as a wrestler. I don't want to see him in movies.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah, like Rock
just-
was able to make Cena and Rock were able to make like a transition, but it's still
So
weird.
Roman Reigns is already cast.
Okay. What if Roman Reigns too?
Correct.
I don't
Kuma
like.
is weird.
I don't like these top tier wrestlers being in this. I think. What have we ever seen from Roman Reigns that he has any acting chops? Because
He
he's
doesn't
not.
have any fucking acting chops.
He's not good on the mic. He's fucking
Motherfucker
terrible.
can't cut
Yeah.
a promo to save his life, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair though, Akuma don't say much anyway. Like,
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
I mean, look, like Batista did a great job in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies with a limited role, limited speaking, very good comedic timing and shit like that. But I don't know, man.
Okay, here we go. Here's the confirmed cast so far.
Is this confirmed or is this just a rumor?
No, this
Like-
is confirmed casting.
This is
right here.
confirmed.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say right now, I approve.
So you got
of Chun-Li.
Roman Reigns,
I approve of
50
Chun-Li.
Cent.
Chun-Li's working.
Jason Momoa.
I
Have
respect
y'all
Chun-Li.
seen the actress's legs?
Who on
Gotta hit
God's
the
green
squats.
earth thought 50 Cent would be a good?
No, what's the
oh,
actress's
boy.
name? What's her name?
I forgot, but she need to hit the squats.
Yeah, she's
there you go.
Jeez.
Kalina
Also-
Liang.
We also just got confirmed David Dastmalchian is M. Bison.
who the
Wait,
fuck these
Ryu's
guys
not
are.
Asian?
He's
think he is Asian.
Ryu's Asian, but then that,
Yeah.
you're not gonna get a blonde Ken Masters. It's like
Oh, is that
that's
the
sort of
dude
retarded.
from Warrior?
Yeah, it's from Warrior.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'll pull up David
I don't
Dastmalchian. I'll let you guys
most
see
of
who
these
he is.
guys.
That he ain't the guy for Bison.
Who
listen.
the fuck is that in the Zorro mask? Who is that?
Some
That would
gay
be
actor.
Orville Peck.
What a crazy name, dude.
That's
What?
Vega.
Listen, I think I'm gonna stick with the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
No.
Okay,
Yes.
I know it's bad. I don't care, and I love the video game that was based off the movie that was based off the video game.
I know what you're talking
That
about.
game
It's
is
like
amazing.
Mortal Kombat,
Loved it.
right?
Yes.
Like live action.
Yeah.
I got
So
the
It's
actor
crazy,
here for
man.
M. Bison,
Yeah.
by the way.
Like
Who-
Mortal, no, it's like Street Fighter the movie, the game. Something.
Yes.
Yeah, Street Fighter movie, the game
Yeah.
on
Street
PlayStation.
Fighter
It's
the
great.
movie, the game is what it's called, and it's
Yeah.
awesome. I
Who
love
made the
that shit,
best
dude.
transition from combat sports to being an actor?
Batista.
There's only one right answer.
It's
If you're, ta- well,
probably
if
The
you're talking about
Rock.
acting ability, I would say Batista so far.
If you're talking
Batista's
about
the
acting
top.
ability, then I mean, like I hate The Rock. I can't stand Dwayne Johnson or The Rock, but
Bruce
Rock
Maybe
is a
I'll
big
catch him crap for
star.
this, but there's only one right answer. It's Gina Carano.
Ah.
I was going to say
Oh.
O.J. Simpson.
OJ was a killer,
That's
bro. He was a
yeah.
killer.
Wait,
Literally.
I was gonna say Bruce Lee.
Yeah,
Chuck
I mean,
Norris.
Roddy
Ooh, Chuck
Piper.
Norris.
Wait, yeah.
Fuck.
So Bruce
Chuck
Lee's
Norris
a
has
little
to win
tough.
that.
Bruce Lee's a
Michael
little
Jai
tough.
White is good though.
Although
He was
I
like
will-
Esau.
When you say
But to be-
combat sports, that's a really vague term. Like we could.
I will say, if you want to
Bruce
talk
Lee's
about,
not in combat sports.
you want to talk about acting ability, straight up acting ability, it is Dwayne Johnson because he is
I
convinced.
think
He is
Batista's a
convinced
better actor.
because he's convinced a lot of people he's straight.
Yeah.
And he's only had in and out
convinced.
once.
By the way, for
Yeah,
people,
sure he is.
But I was just gonna say, because somebody brought it up in the chat. Did everybody see the Suicide Squad? James Gunn's Suicide Squad.
Yes.
I seen it.
The guy that plays
Polka Dot.
Polka Dot Man is the guy playing M. Bison.
Yeah, he was also in the Dark Knight where
He was in the Dark Knight.
He
Yeah.
was a
Yeah.
schizo
He's a
dude.
crazy guy.
I mean, he's a good
Yeah, I
actor.
don't-
That's a
he-
crazy miscast though.
He's a good actor, but he ain't M. Bison acting, bro. Like
Yeah,
that's
no.
crazy. No.
Midnight's
But yeah.
Edge After Dark just gave us a raid. Thank you guys so much.
go.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
The Rock,
Hell
trying
yeah.
to
Hey,
convince-
what up,
The
Tom?
Rock convincing everyone he's straight is pretty wild, bro.
Yeah.
Because
So
like that dude is gay.
Is he gay?
AF.
yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense actually.
I mean,
listen,
is Chris Evans straight? No.
That dude was practically making out with Pedro Pascal. Every chance he gets, bro. Now, listen, I knew a buddy of mine. This is before The Rock got really big into acting, and he said he was down in Florida, and he met The Rock, and somebody warned him. He said, "Yo, he's a booty bandit." He's like, "What's that mean?" He goes, "Just don't let him catch you alone in the locker room, bro." He said he was a booty bandit.
So that's what he's smelling. That's wild.
He'd be chasing ass, bro. I'm like, oh no.
Wow. Linko Kenobi says I played that game, the Street Fighter the movie. Yeah, the Street Fighter the movie, the video game is like the greatest thing
That game
ever.
was wild, bro.
Yeah,
Dude,
I know.
Blanca in that game is just a dude with like this weird headpiece and stuff. Dude, it was
Akuma is busted in that game. And the thing is that you can like do infinites in the corners. It's amazing.
Damn. Did you like the new Mortal Kombat movie?
No.
Didn't
I
watch
think
it.
I think it's
I
mid
didn't watch
at
it.
best.
Again, I'm on the wrong side of the coin. I thought it was cool as shit, man.
Scorpion was
Look,
great. Sub-Zero was great.
Cannot hold
those
a
are the-
candle.
those are the only
to
two that's good.
It cannot hold a candle to the '90s Mortal Kombat movie.
Oh,
You're
absolutely.
never gonna
That's-
get better.
But
than
also,
that.
like, all they had to do was make the movie about Scorpion and not about fucking Cole.
Yeah.
Like Cole is like
Cole?
the worst addition to like any game ever. Like, well, he's the audience. And so I'm like, I don't want that. I just want dudes ripping each other's spines out their asses. Like,
They gotta
I should fucking
unlock their
watch this
they gotta
guy be-
unlock their abilities like they're fucking Pokemon. What do we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look at that shit, man.
That's
Digitized
crazy, bro.
graphics from the hit movie. Let's go.
It's from Acclaim.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
Acclaim's back.
Yeah, Ming-Na Wen still looks exactly the same.
Bro, she's
Yes,
so fine, bro.
Oh yeah.
She could scissor kick the shit out of me, bro.
Yeah. Okay, give me that. Like spinning bird kick. Yes, do it.
Yep.
For me, it was Tuesday.
Raul Julia.
It was a Tuesday, yeah. It was crazy, bro.
We got some gameplay from this.
Yeah.
Street Fighter, the movie, the game.
Is this it right here?
Yes.
So good.
M. Bison.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
Bro.
Dude, this was amazing.
I miss like the photorealistic on the 2D backdrop fighters. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ah, they're
Yeah.
so much fun, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Toasty.
Yeah, man.
That's,
This is
I know
great.
Mortal Kombat, but still.
Rats. Let's get a full fight in here. What do you
Bro,
got?
man,
Chun-Li. Ryu.
She could beat the crap out of me, bro.
Yeah.
Man, was it that sluggish? Oh, these are so
Yeah.
dope, dude.
The arcade one might be a little bit more
Street
smooth.
Fighter.
Yeah.
It was a rip off of the video game. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So I
arcade one might be a little bit
remember
better.
when I got Mortal Kombat for Christmas and my parents saw me rip somebody's spine out and they're like, "Whoa! Who gave you that game?" I'm like,
did.
"Oh, you
My
take
dad
this
wasn't
away from
a fan.
me."
Is
there's
that
Blanca
Blanca?
right there, bro.
Yeah,
that's Blanca.
bro.
Yes.
That's
Oh
Charlie,
my
by the way.
God.
It's Charlie that got experimented on to turn into Blanca.
Carrot head.
Yeah.
Looks like a friend of mine.
It's a big four-headed dude from the video earlier. I didn't know he was a star, bro.
One of my guitar players from back in the day.
Oh man.
All right, we gotta catch up on super chats. So
Yeah, we can do that. Eric Heffelfinger with the $10. Did you know Mike has his own Urban Dictionary page? He forces chat to look at it and many other unholy
What's
things.
that
I
about,
have
Mike? I keep
never-
hearing about that.
I have
He
never
does. I
forced
gotta
my
screenshot
chat
it.
to look shit up. Shut the bro. I
gotta
have never
screenshot
done
it,
that. Y'all do this shit to yourselves. Stop.
He
There's a
forced
guy
them to
running
look
around.
at
He
his
tells
Urban
everybody
Dictionary.
I'm sponsored by Urban Dictionary and that I'm sponsoring words on Urban Dictionary. I'm not sponsored.
Mike is sponsored by the Urban Dictionary, dude.
I'm not sponsored by them. Don't say that. They're gonna come after
Don't you
me, bro.
have a word, isn't it? Isn't Miki in?
Yeah, Miki is in the Urban Dictionary.
Yeah.
Y'all piss me
It-
off so much.
Epic
bro.
Mike
I'm
has a
about to-
lot of lore, man.
Listen,
Yeah.
man,
It does make sense for him out of all of us to be on.
It's
I-
not
listen,
a
I-
conspiracy.
It's the Silmarikian.
There's a reason I skipped MegaCon and the Vegas meetup to save you guys, not for my
Somebody
own
understood
sakes,
that.
all right?
I don't worry.
Just it was for you
Epic
guys'
lore.
safety, not my own.
The
Just
chat
saying
says.
that, bro.
Justin Martens with the 10.
It's wild.
Beardo excited for a hot dog eating contest? These jokes just write themselves. These jokes just write themselves anymore, don't they? Yes, I am excited for the Nathan's
Beardo, you had,
annual
like-
hot dog eating
Hey, stop
contest.
pulling it
You
out.
had like
Just-
30 minutes to chill out, and now it's all. It's
I
real.
know.
Yep.
130 of them.
Hey, Harley Dave for 50.
For 50! Yeah! Beardo, did you know that you rank worst than Jeremy and Gary in readings super chats. Super hats.
Yeah, super hats.
Yes,
Super
I was told.
You read super hats.
Super
Jeremy,
I was just trying to help him out.
Somebody in the chat said
I
that
knew
we
what he
got a
meant.
199 and a 200, and we didn't get Sydney Sweeney.
Well, that's usually a Cobra Cast, but
bro,
hey,
just show the boobs,
you know,
man.
Come
I
on,
mean,
man.
you know, Harley Dave sent enough super chats over the years, so
Just
Harley
show the
Dave,
boobies.
Harley Dave, for all the super chats you sent, and for Quelndar's proper 199.
Let's go.
There we go, right here, Sydney Sweeney, everyone.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Boobs.
Jesus.
Boing, boing, boing.
I bet she smells
fine,
so
bro.
good.
What?
Oh my gosh, bro. I
Yeah,
bet
like
she does.
strawberries.
Yeah, she probably smells great.
Did you hear that Tom Brady and her are apparently dating?
Dude,
now?
what a fucking guy.
Tom Brady, dude.
Man,
Tom Brady.
I got you, chat. I'm always looking out for y'all.
Yeah. Tom Brady, man, like winning all off the court and on the field and off the field, right?
Man, you were so
there.
close.
Almost.
Almost.
So
We
what's
were
going
so
on with
close.
Diddy? Is this like did the verdict come in? I keep seeing stuff
don't
on
know.
Twitter about it.
Kata,
I try not
you
to
should
look
know.
up that shit, bro.
They
Katie,
said
you're
that
black?
it was
What do
in,
you
but
think?
they don't have.
Is
they
this
don't
shit
have
televised?
everything
Say, Katie, you're black.
Yeah, you're black. What do you
Hey,
think?
you should
in it.
know.
Like I'm keeping up with the booty
Come on,
bandit
you
Diddy.
know, right?
Is this Diddy stuff televised?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
What? It should be. Okay. If Johnny Depp was televised, this
Yeah,
should
Johnny Depp.
absolutely
Have
be
you checked
televised.
Blackstagram?
That's all they talk about on Black Twitter.
The jurors reach a
that a
partial
real
verdict
app?
Tuesday, but won't be allowed to deliver the decision yet. The panel of 8 men and 4 women was ordered to keep deliberating by Manhattan Federal Court after reporting it reached a verdict on 4 out of 5 counts, but couldn't agree on the top charge of racketeering conspiracy.
Is that the civil or the criminal?
I believe this is criminal. I don't think racketeering is a civil issue.
No, racketeering is not civil.
We have not reached a verdict on count 1 because we have unpersuadable jurors on both sides, referring to the charge that falls under racketeering, influence, corrupt organizations, or RICO. Yeah, that's going to be that's the big one right there, man.
So what I heard, it was the 27th juror, or 27th or 30th, one of the two. And so the media absolutely spin this out of control and said that there were racist motives and blah blah blah, and
Of course.
all these different kind of things.
Well, I guess we'll, if we're just gonna keep waiting. I mean, I haven't been that invested in the story, you know what I mean? So, but I
Listen,
heard
man,
that they.
if you got that much baby oil in your house, you probably just need to go to jail on
Yeah,
principle, bro.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is
Didn't they
true.
At some
release
point, you just-
pictures of the baby oil?
It was lined up, dude.
Yeah,
Thousands of
like-
bottles of
man.
baby oil.
Costco
Yeah,
is
like at
out
some
of
point, if I
stock.
walk into
Top
somebody's
shelf to
house
bottom shelf.
and they got that much baby oil in the house, I'm just calling the cops. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what happened. We just got a lot of baby oil, man. I'm
Why
just
I
so
don't
much
even think I've
oil?
ever used one bottle of baby oil ever.
Yeah.
Like use the
I like
whole
to
thing.
use baby oil on my legs before running.
I was just wanting LeBron James.
Yeah, I was like,
Dad, you're
trying to
so
move
weird,
on.
bro.
All
Because,
right.
because my thighs brush against each other while I'm running, and it's like,
But why baby
Gold
oil?
bond.
baby
Gold
oil.
bond.
baby oil is what I have.
Oil
I
and
can't
fuck
defend you
your
on
eyes
this
up
one,
like
bro.
some.
I mean, if you wanted a cowboy, you just eat 5-weight 30 and just smack it right there in the middle of
I
your
mean, if
body.
you're
That's good.
WD-40 on that shit, man.
Come on.
What's the issue?
I mean,
Beardo,
it's
this
like-
is what
it's
you got to
like-
look forward to on the island. Dan's gonna
Yeah.
be over there
Yeah.
rubbing his thighs
Hey.
up with oil.
Oh,
You go for a
shiny.
run on the island.
If you
bro.
if you live in Florida and you go to theme parks, though, you know all about swamp ass. So
Gold bond.
yes. Swamp
Somebody
ass.
said it's so the monkeys can't grab them.
Crazy,
I'm
bro.
slippery.
Oh, grab my ankles. He's running
Yeah.
and shit, and they're just like, sliding off. That's wild, bro.
Oh,
Imagine,
thank you.
imagine you're
And
like,
it smells
instead of
good.
swamp ass, I'm just gonna rub oil and make it all wet already. Like, just what the fuck,
Jeremy,
bro?
check out Tree Bear's recent one.
Oh no!
no.
Oh,
bro.
Jada's the
Somebody,
best one to make.
somebody just share it and pull it up. I got to read a couple super chats
Oh,
over here
wow.
on Rumble.
Somebody
Killer
just-
G35 for 20 says, I heard Beardo named Savvy's strap-on Big Juicy Talon.
Yikes, bro.
Golly.
Look at Jeremy. He looks so uncomfortable right now. Somebody said that
See,
Dan's
these
gay
are some
just
of the
like
ones. Remember
rest
our
of
rule, Jeremy? Some of them we just don't
Hey, that
read.
was a $20
I don't know if
super
I
chat.
wanna
Okay,
be a
all right,
part of
fair
this
enough.
anymore.
Fair enough.
Another
All
20
right.
from, I don't know, AJ AI for me for 20 on Rumble says, Happy Canada Day. Eric and Dan, I've been listening to Glorious Death on repeat all week. Such a badass song, and I'm looking forward to Saints and Sinners. Congrats on the success. You both deserve it.
Appreciate
Thank you so much.
That's
Thank you,
awesome.
bro.
Thank you so much, man. That's awesome.
Snooty Mims for 20 says, shout out to Comics Dad channel, Weebs and Kabooms, Luigi 34, World of Gaming, Hail Geeks and Gamers, TNT, and the 199 Hail Chat. Yeah, a lot of people want me to call this Tuesday Night Tights, but
Tuesday Night Tights.
Tuesday night's main event off of now that I guess they brought Sunday night's main event back now, right? Is that what they call it now? WWE?
No, they're Saturday night's main
Is it
event.
Saturday night now? Okay.
Yeah,
I
and
thought, I
they're
thought it was Sunday
terrible.
now, but yeah, like it's not the same. Back in the day, Saturday night's main event was awesome. I thought it was Sunday night's main event. I've never watched one of their current ones, that's why I thought it was Sunday. But
There was one
Saturday
last
night's
month.
main event. Saturday
It
night's
was
main event was
terrible.
great back in the day.
Dude, that last pay-per-view
Honestly, dude, like I mean, WWE is fucking bad. It's to the point where like
They were
it's
on a
almost
hot
like
streak for a second, bro.
poor Beardo.
Is it
and
bad,
X-Wing.
Jeremy? I'm
It's bad.
forced to sit there and watch it
It's
every
bad.
week, 2 times a week,
It's
to see
bad.
what these people are doing.
It's 3 fucking hours long too.
Well,
Like,
the SmackDowns are they were 3 hours. Now I guess USA is cutting it back down to 2, which is good. But yeah, I mean, me and X-Wing, we watch it every week, and when you're bought in, you're watching it every week, and we understand the storylines a little bit better than I guess you and Mike do. Like we are into it. Like we do get sucked into it. Like LA Knight
It's
is
an hour and 15 minutes of
I just don't watch it
commercials.
on the same nights you do. I watch it when I have time.
Okay.
But either way,
I like that LA Knight's
cooking.
getting a push right now. LA Knight's getting a big push.
There are guys on the roster that are cooking right now. Gunther, LA Knight, you know, Dom, Dirty Dom, he's cooking right now.
No.
Yeah, dude, Dirty Dom is a great fucking heel, bro.
What's Judgment Day? The tag team with JD
Judgment Day's
McDonough and
horrible.
no, dude. Oh, you weren't. Were you there yesterday?
Judgment Day is
Last night?
horrible.
Oh no, last
Bro, I
night it was
cannot
just
believe
me
you're
and
talking
Krista.
shit about Dirty
No,
Dom,
listen,
bro.
hey, X-Wing. Last night, what's his name? Irish Jack Dorsey and JD McDonough, Wee Man. They had a great fucking tag team last night. Holy
I'm sure Wee Man
smokes,
had
it
a
was
lot of
great.
fun. Yeah, no, it's terrible.
It was awesome.
I just wish MJF was in WWE
Oh,
or
he'd be cooking
or
right now,
because
bro.
well, honestly, I wonder if he would. To be fair, I wonder. I feel like he's probably better suited to stay in AEW.
Yeah, because they don't really cut. Yeah, they let him cook on the mic and
He's
stuff.
the
but-
best. MJF is like the single best talent on the mic in all of wrestling. I think. Like
Yeah,
I
right
don't
now
think
he's
anybody's
cooking,
better.
bro.
He's
The only
so
thing
good.
Dude, then like this Cena thing, bro. That last match was dog shit, bro. With
They
him and
need to
CM
never
Punk.
wrestle again.
I don't like
Punk and
Cena.
Cena are too old. They're too
They,
old.
they should not wrestle again. But
I don't like Cena. I don't. Most of the stuff that they have right now floating out for any of the stuff is just so soft. I'm not interested. It's soft. It's cutesy. I'm tired of it. Bring out a hard mother blanker that wants to do something.
It's CM Punk's just too old. He's done. Like he's washed.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though.
Well, any of the good ones are in retirement homes at this
Beardo just
point.
can't talk. He's just been. Go ahead, Beardo.
Yeah, it's all good.
Well, the point I was trying to make, though, what
You're such a fucking asshole, bro. You're such a dick.
Y'all are
As soon as
Go
you
ahead and talk.
went to go
Anyways.
as soon as
The
you
War
said
Breer
that,
with a
thing
20.
that happened was freaking Stone Cold coming out and ruining somebody in the crowd with an ATV. That's the only interesting thing that's happened.
that sounds
great.
but-
Go ahead, Beardo.
Sheamus and Rusev was pretty good last night. They beat the fucking shit out of each
I
other.
like Sheamus.
That was great. And LA Knight is fighting Seth Rollins at main event. Saturday night's main event on the 12th. So I'm glad that, LA Knight's getting a push. I like him.
Yeah.
I think Braun, for some reason, Braun Breaker, I feel like
So
there's
him and
some
Bronson Reed.
thing for him to be like the resurgence.
I think they're pushing him and Bronson Reed to do a tag team because they did Sami Zayn and Penta last night, and Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed, they did well.
I just want Braun Breaker
I don't like Penta.
to finish a match in disgustingly violent quality. Get up on the ring, grab 2 fat beers, smash him on his face, drink him, and go, "We're back!" And I will be a Braun Branson.
You want
to see a man with a bunch of
forever.
Yeah, he wants to see a man pour liquid on his face. Yeah,
that's wild, bro.
Bro, I'm just sick of all the Samoans, bro. Okay, listen, like 2 or 3 of them is fine. You got like 15
everywhere.
Last fucking event, there was like 15 fucking Samoans out at the same time, and I started not being able to tell them apart. I was like, yo, these guys have the same haircut, the same fucking tattoos, they all use the same fucking moves all the time, bro. How many times am I gonna
That's
watch
what
a
I'm saying. I'm just bored.
big ass Samoan throw a super kick? Wow, riveting shit, guys. Like, get rid of some of them. I don't give a fuck if The Rock sits on the board of TKO. Cut some of his family members, especially Botchavent Jey Uso. Get him the fuck out of here, bro. It's wild shit. What are we doing?
What is Dan's opinion on this?
Dan rubs baby oil on his thighs, bro. Like, what do you think his opinion is on a bunch of sweaty dudes fighting each other, bro?
All right, let's read some super chats.
I'm Brazilian. We don't have wrestling here. So I remember when Jeremy was starting this show, and it's gonna be called Tuesday Night's Main Event. It was like, that's such a bad name.
I made a whole intro for it too.
And stuff, and
Yeah. X-Wing before I brought him on, he kept trying to send me like this intro. He's like, I've done this intro, man. You should check it out.
You asked me to make one.
And I kept ignoring him. So
I never heard it. I don't know if it's good or not.
It's actually good.
It's really good.
Why aren't we using it? I know why, because Jeremy gives me the same fucking speech every time. Yeah. He goes, well, we don't need an intro. It's not good for clips. It's not good for, you know.
That is crazy.
Black Chun-Li. That's crazy, bro. A 4-foot black Chun-Li, bro. That's crazy.
I'm 5'5". Okay.
4 foot, bro. That's crazy shit, man. Can you throw kicks, bro?
I'm 5'7" on a good day when I got my boots on, bro.
That's wild.
All right, Beardo. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Fucking tell me, man. I don't know. Warbringer with the $2.
Oh my God.
Don't read that. Just move on, Beardo.
Oh shit.
Jeez, Pete's, bro. You gotta read it before you pull them up.
Well, he was talking about the hot dog eating contest. To be fair,
Dude.
I knew what he meant. I knew what he was talking about. Well, thank you, Eddie M, for that one too.
Holy shit, bro.
Blica Picante with a $2. Beardo won a hot dog eating contest without chewing. Thank you.
3 in a row.
Your 30 minutes were up.
They're talking about the hot dog eating contest, which I am looking forward to.
Sure.
I'm looking forward to it. It's awesome. Death Doom with a fine. Beardo, what wrestler is known as the Texas Rattlesnake?
Please tell me you know this one.
Come on, man.
Please, Beardo. Come on, man. You've been watching long enough.
I believe in you.
No, I haven't.
You have.
This is the easiest answer.
Oh, no, bro.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You read the chat.
He's from Texas, right?
You read the chat.
I didn't read the chat. I'm looking at super chats right now. Is it Stone Cold?
Yes, Beardo.
Well, then why isn't there like something? Why don't I get like a good job?
And guess where he lives now? Right here in Nevada.
Come on, man.
Right, we're like, you cheated, you bitch. Like,
it's tough because it would be the equivalent, especially when you followed it up. Like, he's from Texas, right? It would be the equivalent of someone asking a football question of like, who was number 12 for the Patriots, and someone said Tom Brady. He plays football, right? That's the equivalent of what you just said.
Not even close.
That's a Josiah answer.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Josiah made a fucking video on Tom Brady and didn't know who the fuck he was. They got 200,000 views.
Yeah, what does that have to do with me?
It shows you how fucked up YouTube is.
Eric Kempelfinger with a 10.
No,
Beardo can't join the hot dog eating contest because rules say you have to use. Thank you for the $10. Tata, I know you're not laughing at me, brother. There's enough material there, man. Trust me. Minnie Allen E. Dolphins with a 5 says, what's the move, Coach Mike? Should we run a quick pick 6? That doesn't make any sense. But thank you for the 5.
I love that Alan has become. Alan might be one of the top 5 most popular Geeks and Gamers community members now. Like, all because he's dominating Mario Kart. That's it.
I just want to point out that Eric July has made more money than we'll all make in a year in the last 5 minutes on his phone right there. Saying nothing, just hanging out.
True. This is true.
Oh, man.
It's incredible.
My goal is to get Alan on FNT
Total
before
failure.
Beardo. If Alan, if we
I
get
hope he does.
Alan on FNT before Beardo.
I hope he does, man.
My favorite part is
That'd be
Beardo,
good
like,
for the
one day
community.
He goes, I don't know how the fuck Mike does that. I don't understand it. He goes, I don't care. Whatever. I don't want to go on there anyways.
I'm good.
They're not
I'm
my
good.
people. I'm just chilling.
Nishi does gaming with a 10. We all seen that pic of Beardo on Twitter. Serious question, Beardo. Or
Are you the top or the bottom? Because we all know you are a bear. Pride Month is over.
what pic? What picture?
Stop looking for it. You got to
Thank you, Nishi does gaming for the 10.
It's like which
Soloto
one?
goes mobile because he didn't know it was gay with a 199 says in a children's book. Thank you. Here, do we have any more important ones?
Oh shit.
Here we go.
I'm
Here's
dying.
an important one. To me, my hot dudes with the $2 says, "Hey, how all you dudes doing?"
That's a good photo. That's a good
All I gotta
profile
say
picture.
is, Phil, I better not meet you in person.
Comic book accurate.
I better not meet you in person, Phil. I'm gonna have to have a
I'm doing good,
conversation
man.
with you, bro.
Hope you're doing great.
Harley Dave with a $2. Beardo appreciates people not spelling too good. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate it.
Huh?
What? Carol Erickman with a $20. Happy 4th week. Great show. Thank you, Carol. Let's go.
Right.
Did you guys know on the 4th of July is the
No.
annual Nathan's Hot Dog
No,
Eating
I didn't know,
Contest at
man.
Coney Island
No, I
on
didn't know about
ESPN,
that.
dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not particularly
Can't-
interested in watching a bunch of dudes shove like wieners down their throats.
They're Nathan's hot dogs.
I'm
Matt
more
Frog
like,
with
I
a
don't want
10.
to watch him
Gaming or
scarf Nathan's hot
Pokemon
dog
go
down their
to
throat
the
either.
polls. Thank you, Mad Frog, for the 10.
He's gaming. He's gaming.
120 super chats. Joan Lovelace with a 10. Greetings, Beardo and X-Wing. Hey, Joan
Hey,
Lovelace.
what's up, Joan?
How you doing? Good to see you. Magnum Norse with a 10. Phil, do you like Stellar Blade?
Tell me more about that game. What is that?
Phil, I started it this
How do you
week.
like- It's a fun game. It's a fun
lot
game.
of boobs.
It's a good
Hey,
game.
hey, you come for the boobs, you stay for the gameplay, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Why'd you whisper boobs like that?
He
Lot of
has
butt.
mods on. Don't watch
Lot of
Phil
butt.
play the game, dude. I watched this stream
Bro,
one time.
Phil be gooning hard,
Eve
bro.
had all the ass and titties.
Hey,
out
well,
there.
it was one of you two guys were like, "Yo, my channel got struck because I had like boobs or
It was
butt
me.
or
They
something."
fucking they
Yeah, it
they
was
age
you.
restricted my video,
And so
then I
I'm
went
playing
to
the game, and
video.
I'm like, should I not move my camera a certain angle? YouTube's gonna take my channel down or something like that. That it never happened, but
The best part is Phil watching it's like slow mo and shit. Got her ass all in the camera. I'm like, oh man, I'm just gonna move on, bro.
I
You just had
remember.
a moment.
I remember Phil's
you're
video
so dumb,
of
baby.
him going. He was on a ladder, and he was like, "You got to be kidding me! You got to be kidding me right now!"
Hotcakes, bro. Yeah.
All right.
We got a lot of super
I'm
chats.
gonna get in
Beardo. What are we
trouble.
doing?
Jay Tinsel with the
Oh, sorry.
$10. My neighbor lady caught me pissing in the backyard again, but I
Oh,
didn't
no.
stop this time. I kept heavy eye contact all the way through, and she didn't look impressed at my pee-pee. I cannot wait to show her more.
Chad,
Jeez, oh, peace,
total
bro. He didn't
Chad
bring up his
move.
mom. That's good.
Good for you.
Atta boy.
Like Dan
Good for
wakes up, he heard that super chat. He waits for
Bro,
these
he
every
sna-
week. He's
yeah.
like, dude, the Lord's
I
getting
love
deep.
this guy's super chats, man.
Snapped his eyes open real fast. Pee-pee.
It's the way Beardo said it. Like he was reading the
Beardo,
super
don't
chat.
read this one.
and then-
PP.
Don't read this
Thank you,
one,
Magnum
Beardo.
Norris, for the $10. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Magnum Norris with the 10 says, "Oh God, I rescind my latest super chat." Thank you.
Even he was like, that might have been too far.
Let's see here. I Icy Juggernog with a $10. Says Beardo's the GOAT. Also, please hit another couple Battlefront 2 streams. We need to hold the line against the filthy clankers. Funniest stream on YouTube. Keep it up and lock it in.
I miss Battlefront. I do want to play some more Battlefront. I know. I know.
Play it.
This weekend.
Thank you. Icy Juggernog for
Console
10.
Master Race, man. What are you talking about?
No, that's not true.
Console Master Race.
That's not
It's
a thing.
$4
Master Base.
They said-
I was Han Solo Master Race.
Apparently, it was hacked to hell on PC. That's why we didn't play it on PC.
That's good. It's good to go.
Console
The Outlaw
Master Race.
Gamer with a 10. Mike, nobody
I'll
cares
be right
about
back.
that carnival prize looking Nintendo coin of yours.
Yeah, here
Right,
you are
because
sending
this
in
one
money
is
to
better.
talk about it, bitch.
Because this one looks. Look at that. Look at that.
You sending
shine.
money to talk about my motherfucking coin that don't mean nothing to you.
You can see the
Gotta
light
get a
reflecting
coin.
off of it. Look at that.
War Machine with
Oh,
a
shut the
5
fuck-
gifted
that
Geeks and
fake-ass
Gamers
coin.
memberships. Thank you, War Machine, for the gifted. Thank you very much.
You got that at a carnival, didn't you?
Cody
Mike,
Gray with a $2. I'm going to cut the Halo tattoo off of my foot.
Oh no.
Like
Man.
Carnival Cruise Lines, Mike? Is that what you were just talking about?
No, black people don't go on boats.
Oh, they
That
do.
that is not true.
Well, they did.
Yeah.
That's
Check
why,
out
that's why we
Carnival.
don't anymore.
Check out Carnival.
And nobody going. No, bro. All right.
Somebody said Beardo needs to hurry up. Kata has to watch Ironheart. That is correct.
Bro,
That's
don't
Don't
do
tell
it.
me what the fuck to do.
You
I
like
gotta
how
watch.
I told you not to
three-
do it.
I have
You
to watch
can
3 episodes.
Get out of here if
And
you
then I
need
have
to.
and then I have to edit all the freaking videos.
Oh,
You wanna know
man,
something
that's
funny, Kata?
tough.
Remember how last week I made fun of you for watching that show? You know what I did as
Yeah.
soon as the show ended? I watched it like immediately.
I know
put
you
it on.
did. I know you did because
I
I
didn't
went
even
to
get up from my
Twitter.
computer.
Mike's
I just threw that shit right on, bro. Yeah.
Mike's like, this show is ass.
Yeah, this show, bro.
It is bad.
It's
It's
seriously
terrible.
bad, bro.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I can't wait to roast it some more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see here. Christian Rocker with the 199 says, FYI, PewDiePie once said the N-word. Yeah, on
it
the
was
bridge.
the bridge scene in what's that game called? PUBG.
Gee, yeah.
Yep, on the bridge. Thank you.
Rippa did it too.
Yes, I am.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
Ripper dropped one of my favorite
never said it.
insults towards a. Never mind. I'm not gonna bring it up. White bread. Well, that white bread comment is still my favorite insult I've ever heard. in my-
That comment gained so much like legs, and I was not expecting that. And it's funny, people took it in a way that I didn't mean it. I mean, I guess in retrospect, whatever, because I was just basically saying that, like, you know, having a plain Jane like opinion, but people took it like literally, and man, that grew legs, man.
Bro, that shit killed, bro. I died, bro. I almost fell on my chair. That's the funniest insult I ever heard used against somebody. They were so upset.
Legendary Golden Spork
shit.
with a $5, a three-parter. Congrats, Dana Ripa, on your chart-topping
Thank you.
song.
Let's
I hope
go.
to hear your song will radio stations and not just Sirius XM. Thank you for the 5, and let's
Appreciate
get the part 2. Says, want to laugh? In light of Ironheart, please take a look at Tony Stark Built This in a Cave by I Am Electro.
Let me see.
Thank you for that one. And then we got the third part right here with the 10. Party Animals has had multiple updates since the last time you guys live streamed it. For example, speaking of Mario Kart World, Party Animals has a new map, kart racing themed map named Nemo Kart. We played the Party Animals racer before.
Really? So
We did.
Party Animals has had a ton. Yeah, I remember doing that one, but I would like to. I mean, it's been so long since for playing Party Animals. I know Beardo loves that game.
Well, I think what is it?
one of my favorites.
Doesn't Among Us have a racing mode now too?
Does it?
What?
I thought I saw Among Us have like a racing mode now.
Bro, you remember
Dude,
when
it's
Mortal
a
Kombat? You remember when
top-down
Mortal
racing
Kombat
game.
had the Mario Kart version of Mortal Kombat? What game? What Mortal Kombat was that? It had like a Mortal Kombat
Yeah.
racing within the game. I can't remember which one that was.
Wasn't it K Combat Racers or something? Yeah.
Can't remember. So
Dr. Quagsire with a 10. Just wanted to proofread that real quick. Pride Month is over. Can we stop saying tweener from No Leg Day can't reach the pedal beardo? Thank you, Dr.
Nah, it's a
Quagsire.
tweener.
Appreciate
Yeah.
that. It is a tweener.
I'm gonna stick with the homie. It's a tweener.
it's
is.
intermission.
Intermission doesn't
Tweener.
make any sense.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Intermission, would be a
Intermission
break.
would mean that you're not doing
That
anything.
you're not, yeah, intermission is a break.
Yeah.
You're actually
It's a
racing
tweener.
and it counts.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
an
tweener. Yep.
Maybe you should go fuck yourself.
Harbinger with a $10 government involvement is a damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario. You're just picking what way you want to get shafted. You showed Meek's glizzy method. What about his boneless wings method?
Huh?
Mike, what's your boneless wings method?
You can go fuck yourself for that one. You better
Is it
spend
a
lot more money
drumstick
than
or a
that.
wing? There's two different ones.
Huh?
So,
What happened?
Huh?
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 Thank you for the $10. We just got another large super chat here. Harley Dave! With a 20!
Harley Dave.
Wow.
with a 20.
The legend. He's
with a
taken over
200.
Cobra Cast before, man. He just takes over. He owns Cobra Cast at this point.
With a 20. Seriously though, Beardo, can we just take a moment to shout out the... Hold on. I guess I'll read this. Shout out the Oreo cookie that sharded into the charts. It's an accomplishment, glorious death, and next up is Man Buns Are Gay.
Yeah, been working on Men Buns Are Gay just today.
Harley freaking Dave.
Thank you.
That ain't cheap.
Why do you say
$200.
seriously though, Beardo? What did I? Anyways, thank you for the
He was
200.
he was roasting you about misreading super chats, and then he was like, on a serious note, though, Beardo, because he knew you were going to read the super chat. So he was saying, like, seriously, though.
That's already
Do you
out
not
of sight, out of
understand?
mind.
Do you not understand that?
I already forgot what his previous one was.
He
He's
didn't
like
even know it was gay.
$150 worth of super chats.
Good. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for everyone.
Holy shit, bro.
Andre CR with a 5,000 says, I agree with Birdo. Thank you.
Huh?
Ministry of Wrong
I'm happy
Thing.
for you. I'm happy for everyone. I'm just
I
like,
love
I'm
everybody.
happy.
Why are we
I'm
just
happy.
I'm happy for him. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for everyone.
Everyone's
Such a politician.
Ministry of Wrong Think with a $10. So don't let the government save any games because the government might not save some games. This is, unfortunately, literally the only way. Game companies won't be stopped any other way. They don't care.
Again, the only thing I would disagree on that is that the market determines the market. So if the people don't want the gaming companies to do this, then don't buy these games.
Right.
Like that's the way you stop them. If you truly, and again, that's an individual choice. And if enough individuals have that mindset, but that's ultimately how it happens. And so the government loves nothing more than for the people to believe that the government's the only solution to their problems.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly, man. Holy shit, Jeremy. You're not.
Do you watch Cobra Cast?
Like, oh,
I do. I know I'm going to criticizes Trump ever. So then I just lean into it more, and I'm like, yeah,
You took away my fucking wrench on Cobra Cast. I'm not watching that shit no more.
Oh, that's right. He did that.
Josiah fucking walked
money.
in, started dropping money, and Jeremy was like, I'm taking Mike's wrench. He didn't even ask you to do that.
Oh, Harley Dave with a 50.
Wow.
50
Dave.
gifted. Oh man, you
Now
know what that means?
I'm taking Mike's wrench on this channel now
If
just
you
because
guys-
Harley dropped that.
If you fucking do it, bro.
Thank you, Harley Dave. This is for you.
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
Could you give Mike's range to Supervast 3D?
Just out of spirit.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Comment
Let's
right
go.
now.
Thank
Comment right now.
Thank you, Harley Dave.
Comment
Don't
right
fucking do it.
I'm not logged in. Let me log in.
Look, he wasn't even fucking ready for it, bro.
I am ready.
I'm so
okay.
I'm gonna give you a wrench just to spite Mike.
Jeremy the Cyborg with a 10. I prefer physical games, books,
commented.
and comics. With a physical copy, I can hold it in my hand and know it's mine. With digital, I can't. Also, nothing beats the smell of a good old book.
All right, let's see.
Thank you for the 10.
Don't fucking do it.
Uh-oh, he's removing the wrench.
No, I just actually timed Dan out for a minute.
What? Yeah! Let's freaking go!
You have been placed in timeout by the owner of this.
You made the right move. You made the right move.
Smart call.
You have everything else on in life. You don't need a fucking wrench on my channel.
That's
You have
all that
everything else-
mattered to me in this minute.
Imperial Fist Stand with a $10. Governments already subsidize games and gaming companies, already a hand in the industry. I think the idea of allowing players to create their own servers is not a bridge too far. Genie out of the bottle.
I do agree with that. Yeah, I don't think.
No.
Administrative Wrong Think with a 10. It's becoming harder to vote with your wallet when so much media people actually care about is coming from, being played by, and largely being bought up by foreign countries like China.
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 Whenever
I'm
it's
sorry.
done, Dan, I'll give you the wrench, though. You
No,
gotta
it's
calm
not
me
racist
down.
at all.
You know, the
It's
real
the
problem
test.
you're missing out on is not IPs, it's farmland being out.
I'm also sorry.
Come on, Phil.
Yeah, that's Phil's
Come on,
fucking
Phil.
fault.
Look, I was telling him, hey, how about, because I have a family member that owns Fisker,
share.
and it's just like, I'm like, dude, why are you just like buying houses here in Arcadia and not doing shit with it? It's like, oh, so we can actually have a place to live. It's like, stop buying shit, bitch. If you're gonna buy something, at least give it to me. At least give
Can I
it to
get
me.
one?
Give me a house, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Mike
Grand
said
Potato.
Jackson.
Grand Potato with the $10. Beardo is ultra gay, confirmed. Jeremy started World War III to save his dying channels. Dan is too weak to fight back against the monkeys. Johnny is the Helen Keller of Geeks and Gamers. A-Wings are better.
Damn.
Thank you.
And a dogfight, I agree.
Thank you.
That's true,
Dr.
yeah.
Quagsire
A-Wings are legit.
with a $10. Pirate Software is a lazy developer that rather than finish his rip-off Earthbound game that he's been not working on for 8 years, he'd rather stream himself smelling his own farts.
He is definitely one of the most egotistical people I have seen. Like it is next level how much of a fan of himself he is. It really is. I mean, it's wild. You look back on some of the clips and the discussions and the comments that guy's had. He is very much his biggest fan.
I don't know a single guy like that anywhere
No.
on the internet, anywhere. Never met a guy like that.
Nope.
Huh?
You're not talking about me.
Huh?
Jokes. All right.
Dan, you got a comment? Are you scared? Are you scared thinking I'll time you out again? I would
got
never
a
do that.
banana here.
What, you already
Oh,
ate one.
okay.
How many bananas are you fucking eating, bro?
I like bananas. Shut up.
Is it the monkey?
That's
Somebody's
crazy
flipping that.
shit, bro. I like bananas.
I commented. I commented.
I like banana in my mouth.
I like the banana.
How else will I eat it?
The hell? Am I reading super chats or what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait,
Okay, all right. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
There's a lot of
The
dead air
Grand
here.
Duchy with a $10. My 120-year-old great-grandmother used to watch Mike's streams every day. Called him her sweet little biracial pumpkin. I showed her one Mario Kart stream and her heart exploded into pieces. So gross.
Dude, Mike is 100%. Like he goes full. Like
I'm everything wrong with
Yeah.
gaming in the world today.
he is terrible.
Oh, bro, I hate it.
Yeah.
I don't
He is
even
the-
like myself. I'm not
Mike,
kidding, bro. If I
have a
if
wrench,
met me
Mike.
in public after Mario Kart, I would beat the shit out of me, bro.
Mike, I have a wrench.
Mike, he has a wrench now.
Oh, fuck that. He don't even have fucking
Oh.
windows in his house, bro.
I'm gonna ban you for saying that.
You can
Comment
do
right
shit.
now so I can ban.
Oh,
you.
he has. Mike has a wrench on this channel. It's D-Day Cobra that he lost it because super
Oh.
chat.
Asshole.
You gotta take
Josiah.
away his wrench so I can ban him.
Josiah made it happen.
Just
though. It
I
wasn't
came
me.
in there and didn't even, and he's just like, "Can I have a wrench and take Mike's away?" Fucking asshole.
All right.
The 1992 space movie with the 10. Apparently, Miki is making a sequel to my name, and it's called Gay Ninjas and the Quest for Hot Dudes. Beardo is in the movie too because he didn't know it was gay. Thank you for the $10.
I
Appreciate
mean,
it.
you didn't know.
Just,
I didn't know.
Honestly,
You didn't know.
just Minecraft me, bro.
Harley Dave with a 10 says McHammer. Thank you.
What
Justin,
the fuck is going on? What is all that noise?
Who's farting?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That was a wet
like-
fart.
It was like loud ass noises and shit. What are we doing?
Fuck is
Very
going on
wet
on
and
camera?
moisty.
Justin Martens with the $10. Jeremy, you should give Dan a wrench when Beardo makes it on FNT.
Dude, I just got an
Dan
email.
will be waiting for a long time.
I just got an email from a company, and they said you did a great job on James Gunn Superman video. They are a
Come on.
Oh,
Is it a
no.
dildo company? Come on.
I want to take this just to have Ryan read it. They are a. I'm not going to say the name of the company, but they are a global sexual wellness brand that focuses on toys
Oh.
Yeah, you
wanna
gotta take that sponsorship, bro.
Sexual
I
wellness.
told you.
Hell yeah.
I knew exactly what it was. You have to send those to me so I can ad read these for you.
Whoa.
You should send them my way.
Why do you get so
Can I
fucking
help?
excited about that
just
shit,
want
bro?
I
Ryan
love
to read
reading
it.
in on this one.
They're so
Can I help
funny.
with my 2 inches?
So if you do porn stuff, you can just say you're doing sexual wellness.
I worked at an Amazon warehouse. You have no idea how many
Ryan
cylindrical shaped things go through those doors.
Sexual
every single
wellness.
day.
Ryan may actually quit. Like,
Yeah, he
if
might.
that-
He actually might. He actually might. That means Beardo has to read it. So we win either way.
Trust me, I've used this product. I love it. I've used myself. I have 5 of them.
I stand by it and in it.
We've all been there with our situation when our sexual wellness is not okay. Well,
They make one for your computer chair. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was Jay.
Lock
The two. Sorry in advance for the
guys.
pick, Jay. Thank you for the 2.
Oh man.
Anjanette recommitted. Thank you, Anjanette, for the commitment. Mike Hill with a $5 from the trainer. Oh, sorry, trailer. Fuck.
Trailer.
From the trailer of The Running Man. It looks like shit. Just watch the original.
Nah, I think it actually looks kind of rad.
I haven't watched the trailer yet.
I didn't think
Thank
it
you.
looked that bad.
Edgar Wright's a fucking one of the best working directors today, man. You don't miss.
I was just waiting for the sync of the gunshots to the music. I knew it was coming, and it came.
Yeah, I hate that shit though.
Great. I love that.
Master Austin with the 5 gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you, Master Austin. I didn't know it was gay. Now I'm sloth.
Holy shit.
Well, hold on. Let me
bro.
try. Let me try. Thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. Son of a Gallifrey with a committed. Thank you. Shauna Pippin with 11 months. Hope all are well with Shark Week coming up this month. I was wondering, have any of you ever seen a shark in the water when you've been to the beach? I never have, thankfully.
I have. Yes.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
I've been underwater with a couple of them.
Yeah, I mean, I went.
Nonsense.
Yeah, I went shark fishing and everything. But yeah, I've actually seen a few. Well, not fishing. So Harley Dave
with
Harley
another
David.
50 gifted!
Oh, Harley Davis takeover. Harley Davis takeover. This is he did this on Cobra Cast a couple weeks ago. Harley Dave has taken over.
Harley.
He runs it.
I
runs
work
the whole
for
thing
Harley Dave. I work for Harley Dave.
Yeah,
That's
runs
it.
the whole thing now.
Salute
Thank you.
to Harley Dave.
That's beautiful.
Salute. Let's freaking go.
Damn.
Chat is takeover.
Yeah.
Chat is takeover.
Everybody's
Except for
about to be
Dan.
great.
Dan's sleeping.
I run New York.
I have my eyes open.
Shake from Hunger Team with the $5. I think
What?
the bearded guy would have a mental breakdown live on F&T. Beardman Fat.
My eyes are open.
The bearded guy.
Now you know how I feel, Dan.
Gary?
Always asking me.
I thought you said marzipan.
Look, Phil
Mike
is
Hill.
sleeping. Look.
I'm always sleeping.
Mike Hill with the $5. Amazon loses rights to sell Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah,
Really?
there's a lot of stuff going on between Amazon and
what?
Nintendo. So
Oh.
yeah, there's a lot of drama. Well, Amazon didn't even have the Nintendo Switch 2 on launch, so there's a
Yeah, I
lot of
remember
back
that.
and forth between them two. So
I
Wait,
didn't know
they
it was
did
gay
it?
with the $2. Don't laugh, X-Wing 5. Got one for you too.
Amazon didn't
Got
have
one
the
of
Switch 2 on
you
launch.
two.
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't have it on launch.
Yeah.
Amazon Brazil had it.
By the way,
Oh my God, no! It's
can we point out that I think we won? I think we won. Because this was on Cobra Cast the other day, and all of the names were, the at, and
Oh, the ads are gone.
They've changed it back.
Yeah.
No, I see it in some channels and some other
Well,
channels I don't.
but on Cobra Cast it changed back.
Oh,
so
okay.
now was it ever the ats on Geeks and Gamers? Did they ever switch it? And then they switched
I
it
don't
back like on
remember.
daily. Somebody in the chat will know. So on daily last
What a
week.
terrible idea.
Oh
man.
yeah, the ats were terrible to
terrible.
do that. So chat, does anybody know if it was the ats were on Geeks and Gamers? It was the other day. Okay, so I don't know. I'm hoping that
What were they thinking?
I'm hoping that they listened to the feedback, and I guess we'll see.
Jake Stanley with the 10 months says, "Holy shit, is that Epic Mike from FNT?" Bird up with the 5. Congratulations to Mike for a great FNT appearance last Friday. Incidentally, hi Beardo. Thank you, Bird up, for the 5.
Beardo.
Yeah.
Did you see how many of the comments on FNT were about you? Because
I'm sure.
Mike was on.
I'm
like
sure,
some
man.
of the top comments were about Beardo.
Like he didn't make it on. Yeah.
Dude, rent free, man. I mean, congratulations to Mike, but I don't know, man.
What
Everyone's
don't you
talking
know?
about
Listen, they're still talking about me, so it's cool. I'm glad Mike did great, man. I've heard nothing but great things about him on FNT.
But Jeremy
That's
fucking
great.
complimented me, and I almost quit Geeks and Gamers. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" I was like, I told my, I was like, Jeremy paid me a compliment. My wife was like, "Is he okay?" I was like, "I don't know, like, might be dying or some shit, bro."
I was just somebody called me racist, and I was like, I got a black friend I could be nice to.
Yeah, I could be nice to a black guy.
He's only half, so it makes it better.
Yeah, I was only complimenting the white half of you. So.
Yeah, true. I'm okay with that, yeah. The one half, yeah, that's the half that got me on FNT, bro.
Aaron Goldstein with the 5. Rank the John Williams themes: Star Wars, Indy, Jurassic Park, and Harry Potter. Also, did you guys know that Dan likes retro games? I didn't.
I didn't know that, but
news to me.
you left out the best John Williams theme, which is
Jaws?
Superman.
Superman's good. Yeah.
And honestly, Home Alone should be in that too.
Yeah.
Oh man, Home Alone.
People might not like my take on this. I think the Harry Potter theme is above the Indiana Jones theme.
What?
Whoa!
The Harry Potter theme is great.
It's Hedwig. You're thinking
No, I'm
about
saying is-
Hedwig's theme, right? Da,
I'm
da,
saying
da,
is-
da, da,
I
da.
want to be mad at Kata for it, but I'm not mad.
Nah, I'm done with this.
I'm not
Kata dude.
mad at him. I don't agree with him, but I'm not mad at him.
Listen,
I
I'm
want
mad.
to-
I'm disappointed.
But I think the reason I'm not mad at him is because I've already been mad at him because of his blatant hate of the Switch and not getting Mario Kart, so we could cuss him out over there. But I don't agree. But I'm not gonna lose it.
The
A lot of
Indiana
people probably
Jones
will.
theme is very good. It is amazing.
It's
And then
iconic.
you go and you listen to the Harry Potter theme, and that is also amazing. And I prefer that one more.
Okay. Well, I Superman theme
not
from
okay.
John Williams is the best theme that John Williams ever made. It may be the best theme ever
Nope,
made.
you are factually incorrect.
I am not.
It
I
is
am not.
Princess Leia's theme from John Williams.
That's pretty awesome.
Na,
Yeah.
na, 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 na.
It's Imperial March.
Eh,
Maybe
I
we
don't know,
should
man.
maybe we should let Dan sing, you know.
Yeah, maybe, hey, X-Wing, maybe stay in your lane, bro. Okay, just
oh,
say.
I never claimed I was a singer.
Yeah, well, trust me, we know. So,
That's fucking wild, bro. I feel so bad. I shouldn't have said that. There was no reason for it.
Come on, Mike.
I feel bad. Damn.
oh man. That
Damn,
was
somebody
good.
said Duel of the Fates.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, that's up
Yeah,
there.
Duel of the Fates is pretty fucking great.
The
though.
problem is,
Incredible, but there are better themes.
The problem is that John Williams, I believe, might be the goat of goats in anything. Like
Might?
I mean, again, you got people like Michael Jordan, who I think would rank as a goat of goats. Tom Brady.
Oh, you mean in like all things?
Yeah. But what
okay.
I'm saying is I think John Williams might be the greatest great of all time within his field. Like I love Hans Zimmer. Hans Zimmer is fucking incredible.
Yeah, he
But
but John Williams. Though.
John Williams, though, dude, like, I think he's the goat of goats.
If we're talking about film scores, him and Hans Zimmer are like
Goat of
lockstep.
goats. You're forgetting about one. Like
there's about
the
an
goat
inch
of
in
goats.
between the two.
Who?
You're forgetting one.
What would that be?
Jesus.
That's not an argument.
That's my only 10 out of 10.
Talking about pop culture, and you're
That's
like,
my
Jesus.
10 out of 10.
You know what?
Nothing.
I'm going
Beardo.
with Jesus.
Face Beardo.
Jesus' theme song goes crazy, dude. You need to hear it. It's great.
Beardo trying to win the chat
Shout
over.
out
Shout out to Jesus in
Fighting
the
for
chat.
his life.
Shout out to Jesus.
Hey, shout out to Jesus. Jesus is like, oh, Beardo
Hey, listen,
shouted me
man, I
out on
love that
Tuesday
guy.
night's main event.
That's why we love Jesus.
I love that guy, man.
Yeah.
Is there anyone better, really?
And one heck
in-
of a carpenter too.
Laughing
Heck of a
man.
carpenter. Is there anyone better than John Williams and Hans Zimmer though?
Laughing man.
Jesus is a
9.9.
Jesus, yeah, there can't be a 10 out of 10. What if
Yeah,
another
nobody's
Jesus comes
perfect.
along that's better?
No, but here's what's funny.
Jesus doesn't count.
Sacrilegious fucks.
Today, Trump said him. They were asking him. I think Benny Johnson was. I can't remember. Somebody asked him when he was at Alligator Alcatraz, and they were talking about like, how's yours and Governor DeSantis relationship? You guys, you obviously had a tough campaign, and Trump said it's like a 9.9 out of 10.
Hey, that's a smart guy right there.
Watch his bro science. Apparently.
That's a smart guy. He knows what he's talking about. Thank you for the 10, Aaron Goldstein. Hot dude looking for Epic Miki.
No.
For the 5.
No.
June may be done, but Miki, we are just getting started. RSVP
fuck,
me
we
back
are.
for the Elton John tickets.
There you go, man.
Favorite song is Rocket Man. I
There's
guarantee
someone
it.
for everyone.
Phil, I'll.
What?
One
You should
blah
make
with
a-
a
you should
5.
make a picture of Mike
Say it.
with a rocket,
it's
and
racist.
to shoot up. You should do
Yeah.
it.
Okay, that
Long
maybe
claw
you
with the
should, come
5.
up with your
Beardo
own
gets way
fucking
too
ideas.
excited about watching dudes gobble wieners.
Don't
They're
you have
Nathan's
Ironheart
hot
to watch,
dogs.
Kata?
I do.
They're Nathan's.
I'm
I
watching
didn't
as
know
soon
it
as
was
we get out
gay with the $2 says Beardo fat. Thank you. Harbinger with the 5 months. You don't talk about Hot Dog Club, right, Beardo? Only on the 4th of July.
Hot Dog Club.
I hear a Frankenstein with a $5. Tell the broad with the dark hair she's hot. Also, I loved her cover of Toss a Coin.
Thank you.
Slade Lawton with the 35 months. I just wanted to point out the Epic Miki made on Friday Night Tights before Beardo. Let's all point and laugh at Beardo. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Thank you for the 35 months.
That's not nice. Listen, I wasn't even going to say anything about it, and Gary was like, nah, just make sure you say something. I was like, no. Just let him know. I was like,
Oh, so Gary's aware. Good to know. Barry Dixon Butts with the
He's very
$2.
aware.
Beardo spits on his hot dogs before he eats them.
Oh, no.
I did. When we were at
Those are the
Universal, you
ones-
did do that. Remember, we went to the hot dog spot, and you were like, "What are you doing?"
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Actually
need more
putting
stories.
Beardo on blast, bro.
Look, he's
I didn't think it was weird at the time.
Beardo's face. He's like, why are you telling everybody about my hot dog eating habits?
It was a really good hot dog, though.
Bro, that's crazy.
It was a bomb
shit.
hot dog. Beardo's Dorito shaped body with
rate
the
the same
$2.
hot
Beardo
dog?
jumps up and down to. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! What the fuck
does that
is
mean?
happening?
Oh my god, man.
Rolando
when
A.
he's
Ramirez with a $2. Phil and Beardo will take their time with the dogs. Thank you for the
Yes, I will. Got
Here we
bones in
go.
it.
We just got a 50. Forest through the trees with a 50. Tuning in late. Have you discussed your fitness competition anymore from a few weeks ago? Listening to arguing cracked me up. All of you peaked in high school, well, except for Beardo. He unfortunately peaked in preschool because he
Hey,
can't read.
I was the only collegiate. I'm the only collegiate athlete here.
Nope,
So,
you're totally
I-
wrong.
I
I was a
didn't peak.
collegiate athlete as well.
What?
What did you
Doing
play?
what?
I rode bulls on the college circuit.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Oh, Wida.
Well, out of nowhere.
Only you can make that sound gay.
Oh, man.
Oh, Vita.
Right there.
My bad.
You rode the bulls?
It was a community
God.
college, but yeah.
That was
That's what counted.
amazing. That
mean,
was
it's
Did
so
you
amazing.
write it
right?
good?
No.
No.
He's like, no, I don't do that anymore. That was in my that was my younger years. Okay,
I'm a changed man.
I don't do that no more. Okay, guys, I moved on.
Oh, I asked in the past.
Phil McCracken with the 1 month. This month, Beardo, we are into women, not men. Oh, good to know. Watching a man eat a glizzy is gay. Dude,
Yeah.
you've never watched the
wanna know if he
Nathan's
was
hot
good.
dog eating contest.
That is correct.
That
Yeah.
shit's manly as fuck.
Wow.
Black
Sorry.
Cane with the $5. Just to rub salt and fear the dead channel's wound. Raise your hand if you've been on FNT. Thank you for the 5. Fear the dead channel. What? Gary Dixon Butts with the $5. Beardo doesn't eat hot dogs. He puts them in his mouth.
You asked for this.
What, with the Nathans? No, I don't even think I brought it up. It was Kristen or Steph brought it up. And it's awesome.
That's rough, man.
Oh shit!
And Aquaman with a $5. Stop shouting, Phil. My uncle was a Vietnam War prisoner of war, and your shrill Asian screams are giving him PTSD.
I'm so sorry.
That shit's so good, dude. Oh my god.
Thank you for the 5. Horror host with the $5. Hot dog eating contests are carny sideshow shit. The best handheld sausage is a bratwurst on a crusty roll with sauteed onions and brown mustard. You're forgetting the crowd, but yes, bratwursts are awesome. Sunny Hard R with a $5. Mike got a shout out by Gary on MA video, and then the invite to FNT. Mike, you should leave a dump on Jeremy's lawn on way out to replace that Halfie. What?
You
I
said
can't roast.
Half-Life.
I can't roast him. I didn't know what
It's not Beardo's fault, but
Happy.
I don't get it.
Alan with
man,
it
that's
too
crazy.
says, I'm coming for that coin, Mike.
Yeah.
Alan.
Putting it on the line.
Alan's been wanting me to read that super chat for forever. Alan has been typing at least 10 times in the chat. Beardo, you missed my super chat. No, I didn't, Alan.
I
We're
did
getting
tell
to
Dan
it.
that if he can make it to Michigan, I'll give him the coin.
He said that publicly, live.
But I know that he can't escape that country, so like I don't care.
Let's
gonna
see.
happen.
Let's see. You're gonna
Epic
lose
Reader
that coin.
became a channel member. Thank you, Epic Reader. Mr. Peckerwood with the 26 months says black coins matter.
This
Thank
is
you.
the real Alan. That's the real Alan.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Alan.
So
My
there you
bad,
go.
Alan.
See there?
That's not me.
That's not me.
Well, we got imposter Allens. That's
Wow.
Damn.
That's how famous
Alan.
Alan has become.
You're
Wow.
popular, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
There's 2 Allens in the world.
Take it easy, Linko. Have a good one, brother.
Superfly with a 26 months. Hey, Dan, I've been
Linko.
playing Earthbound for the first time. What do you think of that game? And is the Mother series any good afterwards?
As hard as it is to believe, I never played it as well. But I know it's a very rare and expensive game for collectors.
It's weird because I never got into Earthbound back in the day, but people love it now. I
Yeah,
don't remember it being a big
people
deal
say
back
it's
in the day.
best. No, back in the day, I never heard about
Yeah,
it. It's
it
just
wasn't-
now that we're hearing about it.
But yeah,
Because the rest of the series was only in Japan, so we only
Yeah.
got Earthbound.
I played it back in the day, but I just never really got into. Like, I appreciated it, but like, I'm not going to pretend that I have like this reverence for it. But everybody else does. Everybody,
but
loves
it's
it.
very expensive, hard to find.
Very
if
hard
you
to
do
find.
find it's expensive. And I got a Super Nintendo EverDrive precisely to play that kind of game. Still on real hardware, no emulation, but I have access to all games now thanks to the EverDrive. I still prefer to play the real cartridge, but
Oh, shit.
What?
Do you guys ever play like Jet Force Gemini? That was a weird one on N64. Aero Fighters Assault. Any of those ones? Jet Force Gemini was awesome,
I
dude.
don't remember.
Incredible game. Great game.
X-Wing was
that
like
game is
spamming
on
me.
the SNES
X-Wing was
Mini, that's
spamming me
right.
text messages of obvious things he could Google. Like, can you play PS3 games on a PS5? And I'm like,
No.
He asked me that the other day, too.
I'm like, what the fuck? This fuck?
Okay, wait, hold on. You said I texted you weird shit?
Yeah.
You pulled up the game and you're like, I want to play Motorstorm, this game that I missed out on 10 years ago. And I'm like, I'll buy you a copy. You have a PS3? And you're like, he's spamming me weird stuff. I'm trying to be nice. I was going to get you a copy.
Can you play PS3 games on a PS5? And I'm like, no.
I
Like,
No. Don't you have Google?
I thought it was all backwards compatible. All
No.
the
Don't
Sony
you have
Spoy
phones?
boys
Wow,
were
I
so
wonder if I
happy
can play
about their
PS3
whole
games
catalog.
on a PS5. Looks at the cell phone. There's the Google bar on top.
can
and-
my Nintendo
Gonna text
Switch take PlayStation games? I'm just curious. Can you play
Ask Jeremy.
Halo on the Switch?
Disc!
86 super chats.
I think I'm like 99% sure you can stick an Xbox game from the original Xbox into an Xbox, 9000 or whatever the F it is now.
X-Wing texted me a voice note of he speaking Portuguese the other day, telling me to wash my feet.
And you should.
He said that Jesus told me. He said in
Jesus
Portuguese.
said to wash your feet.
He said in Portuguese that Jesus told him I should wash my feet.
You posted a picture on the internet and there were pebbles all over your feet. And I was like, wash your feet.
Hey, my feet's constantly on the
man.
ground. That's why it's dirty.
That was good. Can you hurry up, Beardo? We still got like 86 super chats.
Dude,
Bro.
I've been trying, man. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199 Mental Disability Month.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's see here. What's his name? Pac-Man Antarctica with the $2. two Pride months in a row for Beardo and Miki. Thank you for the 2 months.
You guys proud of your
Oh yeah, Mike is
disabilities?
a disability. He doesn't have a leg. Yeah.
Yeah, are you proud, Mike, of your
Listen, 2
disability?
feet.
Yes.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, definitely.
True. Yep.
That's funny, man.
What? That's I
That's
disagree.
hilarious.
I disagree.
Don't talk
Mike,
that
we
way
all know
about
you're
me.
missing 2
All right,
feet, man. We already know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We're sorry.
You don't got a lot of us.
No, don't
Yeah.
say that. No.
You want me to have your coin? Maybe. What? Okay.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. Hey,
Can I have your
coin? Don't speak too loud, Mike. You know what I'm saying?
I said some horrible words once I realized I was fucking muted. I'll fucking start the riots all over again, Phil. Like, you wanna?
Yeah, stop it here. Oh,
That was for a
You
long
wanna
time.
fucking take the coin, Phil?
Bird up with a 5. Does Halo think that guy from Metallica's One video belongs back on the battlefield? How about Lieutenant Dan? Back to the front?
Such an awesome music video, man.
I don't care how much you know about Kung Fu, Phil. I'll fight you.
You will take Mike's coin from his skull dead feet stumps.
We can definitely grift that.
Yeah, I do.
100%.
We instead of why do all of this sports shit? We just jump in a ring. We'll just beat the shit out of each other.
Mortal Kombat
Let's do a
3.
fight to the death.
It's gonna be like Ip Man 3 all over again.
Oh, I love it, man.
That's wild, bro.
Person who dies loses.
Love it, man.
That's some wild
Anti-
shit, Phil. That's fucking great though.
Anti-Woke Academy for Arts and Sciences with a 199 says Halo declares every Tuesday in July Tarded Tuesday.
Tarded Tuesday.
All of my Tuesdays are tarded. Thank you. Jordan Millie with a $7. Has anyone seen the new Duster show? It's a content goldmine like Ironheart, produced by J.J. Abrams and starring Josh Holloway.
I saw that advertised, but I haven't seen it. So
No, I didn't even know
I didn't know
that
it was
was
out yet, though. I didn't know it was out.
Thank you for the 7. Guy Incognito with a 9 months been watching reaction vids to Gloria's death, and they all have a running theme. More. Give us more of this.
Hell yeah. Now we have to.
Yeah, we now have to do an EP because we tried.
Once you get done with the reaction videos, you have to do the reaction to the reaction videos.
We did a couple of them in our previous stream. We did
Nice.
Yeah,
Do the reaction to the reaction.
I haven't seen a reaction to the reaction of the reaction.
The reaction. Yeah.
That's how you really.
Hey,
do it,
my
you know?
channel's dying, baby. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Yeah, I haven't made a
Apparently
video.
mine is
Arkham
too.
City.
I haven't
Yeah.
made a video on this channel in like a month and a half. I think I might react to one of my videos reacting to one of my older videos.
Yeah.
Jeremy doesn't upload on Geeks and
Fuck
Gamers
yeah.
for longer than me.
I know.
That's how you YouTube.
Wow.
Rudy with a 5. The only disability I care about is disability to make money.
Hey.
Shout out.
Okay.
Cooking, bro.
I'm still in that.
Shakira with a $50. Have we informed Meek that Gary gave him a shout out yesterday on a stream? Colored homos was his exact words. You did great on FNT, by the way.
Somebody sent in, it was, I literally get a message from X-Ray Girl. She goes, timestamp, and I just go check it out. And Gary was supposed to read colored momos, and he read colored homos. Good enough. I'm like, nah, I know I made it now. Like,
What was the coffee one that he messed up?
Shit.
There
I
was
heard it too.
Somebody in the chat will say it, but it was like
He said something, and then he said, I meant to say, I thought I was going to say gay or something.
I can't remember what it was, but yeah, Gary, not a great super chat reader.
colored homos is wild.
Better than
bro.
me, apparently.
That's amazing, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ethically sourced.
He said ethnically, right?
It's
Yeah.
ethnically
Ethnically sourced is crazy. That's
Ethnically
crazy.
sourced coffee.
Yeah.
Death
Your
Doom with a
sorcerer's
5.
the right ethnicity.
Death Doom with a 5. It's called Mario Kart World. Imagine hating on Double Dash for having 2 drivers. Deal with it.
Not a bad take. Not a bad take.
Jeez. Thank you for the 5.
Not a bad take.
We just got a 50 here from Magnum Norse. Says, how much money for the sugar toes? I'll eat. Ugh. I'll eat them on stream.
Even I'm not that degenerate.
Magnum Norris.
Jeez.
I'm calling the fucking cops, bro. I swear. I'm snitching on all of y'all, bro.
Calling the police on you. Call the police.
Joan Lovelace with a 5 gifted Geeks and Gamers membership. Thank you, Joan Lovelace. Heartbreak Zero with the 2 says My Kingdom for an OOT remake.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know.
I'm glad I said OOT. I almost said oot.
You can say oot. Yeah, oot's fine.
Oot's fine.
N-E-O-G-E-O.
It's better
Thank you
than
for the
Mick
2.
Hammer.
Yeah.
It's MC Doubles became a channel member. Thank you.
It's a McDouble.
McDoubles? Holy shit, you did it
I
again.
did it on purpose because of what Jeremy just said.
I love a McDouble though.
Quiet
Really do.
down. Quiet
Yeah,
down.
I actually like that. Yeah.
Luis C with the $5. A good game to replay is Dying Light 2015. It just had a touch up and it still holds up.
I didn't
Never
play
played
it. Yeah, I didn't play it. I heard good things about it though.
Thank you for the 5. Roman E with a 15 months. Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom aren't even real Zelda games to me. Give me handcrafted dungeons and cool new items and updates. No more open world slop Zelda.
Zeltroid
That's
would
not
agree
gonna
with you.
happen.
Slop.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Roman.
They missed
That's
the
not gonna
point.
happen. Those are the
They missed the
best-selling
point.
Zeldas of all time.
Hot dude looking for Epic Miki with the 199 says Miki has great form. Gonna be a fun date.
What does that mean?
You don't want to know.
Vince Barter with a $2. Mike, do not to glaze, but you legit killed it on FNT.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Magnum Norse with a $5. I bought Switch #1 because of Zelda. Not good purchase. No money returns. Thank you for the 5.
Oh yeah, there are no money returns on any Nintendo thing. Yeah, ever.
Yep.
Samurai Vader with the 5. No Xenoblade upgrade is what's keeping me from getting a Switch 2. I can make them run in HD with Homebrew, yet it's taking forever for something official.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point.
I mean, apparently, if you homebrew the new Switch, you're cooked forever.
Miyamoto comes to your house and punches you.
Yeah. They send the G-men, like the guys in the black suits.
Hemorrhoid
Or a
Herbs
black
with a
guy.
$2. Beavis and Butthead and Call of Duty shite Delta Force for me.
Is that real? They put
Apparently it
Beavis and
is,
Butthead in Call of Duty?
Dude,
It
I
is.
mean, to be fair, that's not even the worst thing they've done recently. Like they put Cheech and Chong in it. They put Seth
fucking Seth
Rogen,
Rogen,
Cardi
yeah,
B.
you know?
Seth Rogen?
Seth Rogen's the worst.
They're
by
trying
far.
so hard to be Fortnite. It's so gross.
Mm-hmm.
MJ Georgie with a 9 months. Bumbled died by dog tug of war. Rest in peace, Bumble. Sorry to hear that, brother.
Is that the
Thank you for 9
Yeti from
months.
the old Christmas movies?
I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
they
it
call
was.
the abominable snowman.
They
from-
did?
Yeah.
They did? Okay. Magna Norse with a $5. And Beardo Sucks Fat Probo Pass.
I think
Thank
it's
you.
supposed to be Proboscis.
No, it's Probopass as a Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that a play on Proboscis? Like it has a big nose or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
White Wolf, 26 months. Pokemon X and Y had some lazy designs. Mega Evolutions, best gimmick, though. This is true. And Mega Evolutions are coming back for Legends. Karas U Ronin with a $2. There is a Pokemon that's literally a bong.
No way.
Nah, I don't think so. That's a stretch. Phil Mike Kraken with the $5. When are you added Alan in the lineup?
Alan's got a fan base. It's so great.
That's wild shit, man.
It's a profile picture of him racing.
M Campia U fan with a 4 months. The newest Pokemon, Jeremy's Lost Eyebrows. That was totally worth my milestone chat. Thank you. Magna Norse with a $5 says, "Oh snap! Phil really likes Stellar Blade."
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I do.
Vault 95 with a 199 says, "Rewatching Beardo's first Metal Gear Solid run took 64 seconds for first death." Thank you.
real?
I don't
He's
remember.
not good at the game.
I don't
He's
remember.
really bad at the game.
Quentin Edwards with a 6 months. Panel, please guilt trip Kata into finally playing the best game of all time, Chrono Trigger.
Yes,
Also,
we're
he hasn't
trying.
played any Final Fantasy games.
No,
I'm
he
loving that
asshole.
game, dude.
I
it.
haven't played
play
Metal
it.
Gear.
I had
Play
to
it.
play. I want to play the Guardians game though. I heard it was good.
Oh, shut the
Over
fuck
Chrono
no.
Trigger?
Play Chrono
Play
Trigger,
a fucking
bro.
retro
Chrono
game,
Trigger.
bro.
Play
If you
Chrono
want,
Trigger.
you want people to watch your shit, play retro stuff.
I mean, that's kind of retro. It came out a few years ago.
Oh,
Like
That
Chrono
ain't
Oh,
fucking
my God.
retro, bro.
oh man.
Man, that's what I'm talking about, bro. You can't. Never mind. I can't say that on stream.
Look
Can't
look
give
at
black people
Dan's
nothing,
face
bro.
right now.
I'm gonna
Came
play.
out a
You know
couple
what?
years ago.
You know
That's
what?
retro.
Okay. Just because Quentin put that in, instead of playing Guardians, I will play Chrono Trigger. Okay.
Hey,
Let's go.
Hey.
Oh.
Can't
Bro,
give
and you
black
gotta
people
put yourself in the
nothing them days,
mood.
bro.
Like, put yourself in the shoes of a kid in 1990.
Oh, I can play retro. I can play retro.
And let
Yeah,
me know
no,
when you get to the
I'm not.
jail
I'm
and you
not
gotta
telling
fight
you
the
that
freaking
because
dinosaur robot.
I'm not telling you that because it's a limited game or anything. Like, it's a very. It holds
It
up.
still holds up
a lot.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
still holds
But
up.
I'm just
Matter of
telling
fact,
you that
let me get on
it's
Steam right
even
now
on-
and download it.
It's
Yep.
even more awesome when you put yourself in that specific context.
Okay.
That's all that I'm saying.
Hold on, let me
Yep.
download it right now. I got it.
Kata, I'm playing it,
Proud
so let's
of you,
go head
man.
to head. Let's see who can get there first.
Hey, that's why we get Metal Gear Solid.
Jake Stanley with a
played another
5.
one.
We need you to keep up with merch, Jeremy. Every major holiday needs an IDOT.
Hey, if as long as you guys will keep supporting it, I will keep putting it out there. As a
I
matter
hope
of fact,
that shirt gets
you
there
can go.
before Friday. I really
You can.
do.
So you got the Cobra Cast merch over there right now, available limited time, and for another 24 hours, probably less than 24 hours now. The Uncle IDOT shirt has been brought back due to popular demand. So you guys go over there, check it out. Thank you to Quelmdar for demanding that I bring that back. But yeah, you guys keep. If you guys want merch, I will keep providing it.
If you guys
I see
send
the super
Jeremy
chat that
money,
just
he'll
came in.
put it out.
That's it. I'm a whore.
Matt Frog with a 5
Not
says,
even-
"My precious Meagle."
Meagle.
He's just, I'm a whore.
Johnny broke as jump shot with a $5.
Ripper's not even looking.
Holy shit. Ripper.
Where is
What
it?
happened?
Look at this shit.
Johnny's broke. Oh yeah, I was making fun of his stupid jump shot. Yeah, he did that
profile
same
picture is
confidence,
great.
and he did it again. Like I was like, I saw that ugly ass jump shot. I was like, hey, do it again, and he fucking does all that shit.
After seeing Johnny's terrible jump shot, my money's on Ripa.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Aaron Erkelman with a 199. Anyone ever play Siphon Filter for PlayStation 1?
Yes, my buddy had it.
Yes.
Fantastic
It's
shooter.
great.
Fantastic shooter.
Hey, look at this. Look at this super chat, Beardo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you imagine being that fucking desperate? I like Ben, but that is wild,
Ben couldn't
bro.
even stay on Tuesday night's main event, bro. Let alone getting on F&T.
Dude, imagine being a Lions fan and a Cowboys fan.
Yeah,
Holy fuck. But thank you for the
All I know is
199.
Ben
Ben.
has great movie opinions. The best movie opinions.
The best movie opinion.
And also, the Lions have taken a turn.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of respect for Ben.
No, you don't.
Yeah?
Do you? Bro, if you heard the rest of his movie takes, you'd be like, I don't care.
He loves Interstellar. That's all
It
that
wouldn't
matters.
matter. It wouldn't matter if he said it was a masterpiece after you hear Ben's other takes. You'd be like, never mind. I don't want to associate with this guy.
Oh shit, Johnny's in the
damn.
chat. Johnny's in the chat.
Oh shit.
Ripper.
Busy tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, I mean we got what is our show? Ripping the Silverback tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I mean I'm up at 5 a.m. You want to come over to the Lifetime? I'll give you some buckets before I lift weights.
That's wild, bro. Ripper shows up first thing in the morning.
No, the best
Hey, I'm
part
up
is
4:15 tomorrow. 4:15, I get some buckets and then I'm doing squats after that.
the best part is Johnny's just been sitting here, and then somebody sent a meme
Listening.
super chat, and he's like, "You ready? You busy tomorrow? Let's go. Let's go.
I want to play basketball.
Throws his other mic across the room.
Yeah, picks up his
Breaks his
broken
other
mic and
mic.
throws it back down again. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
No wonder that shirt doesn't work.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Noah Raveles
Fucking
with
Johnny,
a
man.
$5 first time super chat. I'm corrupt Noah from Mario Kart. Looking forward to racing with y'all tomorrow. Hail the 199 and W Beardo. Thank
Corrupt.
you, Noah. Thank you, Corrupt, for the 5.
All right.
Shout out. Little Orphan Funkhauser with the $2. Normie gamers will lead to the digital only age.
Yeah.
Yep.
JJ Gosling with a 3 months. Nothing that you've read suggests they're asking to create their own servers. It sounds like they're forcing publishers to keep servers open.
That is completely false.
Yeah, that's not what he
No,
said.
they actually
No.
wanted to give like big fans so they can like keep the servers open for themselves and the other players.
As a Battlefield player, I would love to see that kind of stuff. Love to see it.
Vault 95 with the 199. Does tech exist where we can copy and burn PS2 games? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's out there. Yeah. Thank you for the
I got a
199.
website for you.
Got a thing X-Wing with text, Jeremy.
Do what?
What?
Can your
Actually, with
PS5
text,
game,
Jeremy,
your
that-
PS5 play burn PS3 games?
Jeremy, can I burn PS2 games?
Oh no, like I was looking for this because this is how Johnny has been listening to Main Event. He's just been sitting there waiting, and then the moment he heard it, he's like, "You busy tomorrow, Ripper?" Like he's just been sitting there. He's like locked in, man. Like
He's ready to go.
This one's wild. This next one's wild. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199. Paul Walker passed away. Fiery but peaceful. Shit.
Oh,
that's
man,
rough.
I was looking it up the other day, man. It's likely. The coroner said that there were no signs of fire in his lungs, so it's very likely that he was not conscious during the fire. He was not breathing.
On impact.
probably trauma, probably blunt force trauma. to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
head.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he didn't feel the burns.
Yeah.
Zeltroid. Rip is ignoring my text, by the way.
What, you ain't text me? Text me shit. Johnny is lazy again. Johnny, man, just like sitting there, like
You guys cannot do that in private, all right? You gotta stream it, do something.
Yeah,
we
vlog
You
it.
cannot leave us out of this,
bro.
Do an IRL basketball stream, please.
I am fucking down.
Right, 18 minutes till 4 hours, Beardo.
You're telling me. Superfly with the $5. Tuesday Night's Main Event is one of my favorite shows. Kirby Air Riders is the console seller for me. I'm stoked. Been waiting on a sequel for years. Hell yeah, I can't wait for Kirby Air Riders. Yep. You're Barmy with the 2. Do the monkeys have fleas or something?
A lot.
Damn.
Johnny having a full-on conversation, Rip in the chat.
Unless you give me a fake
crashing out in the chat.
Death Doom with the 5. I agree with Pirate Software. It makes me sick how much you're fighting to get Concord back.
It was going to be game of the year, dude.
Vault 95 with the 199 says, like the question before, can we copy and burn PS3 games? I don't know. If you have a Blu-ray burner, I guess. Little War from Funkhauser with the $2. Tuesday's Main Event, 2.5 black men featuring many gays and 1 Asian. Thank you for the $2.
Can Asians be gay?
Hot.
Yes, unfortunately.
Hot Fart Fernando with the 199. Congrats, Eric, on your number
Why
one
did you
hit.
say it like that, Beardo? Like,
Well, I didn't know. I
didn't know it was gay.
I didn't know. You motherfuckers. Did I really make that sound?
Gay Asian.
He said,
All right.
I don't know.
Gay Asians, really?
It's just new information that's out there. I don't know.
I got an idea.
Fuck off. Hot Fart Fernando. Congrats, Eric, on your number one hit. Suffa Dan.
Suffa Dan.
Warbeard with the 2 says, I agree with Beardo. Thank you. Jake Stanley with the $2. Johnny, say important. I just want to see something.
oh,
Thank you.
man.
Here we go. Magnum North with a 100.
Damn.
Dan
Wild.
eats monkey dookie. I couldn't come up with anything more intelligent.
That is a hell of a super chat.
I don't want to get AIDS.
Wow.
Thank you for the $100.
Hope that's not some sort of American prison lingo.
Zeltroid with the 199. Now you got a DM on X.
Bro, just sitting there.
He has a link to the stream. He could come back right now and yell at Ripper if he wanted to.
DM me on X. Hold on.
Johnny's in timeout.
No,
And we
guys,
just-
don't do that in private. You guys
He
gotta
got the
stream
membership.
it.
50.
Huh?
You gotta stream it.
We just got another 50 bomb, Beardo.
I saw that. Alec Baldwin's finger with a 50. Woo!
50
Holy shit.
Fuck is that guy?
membership.
Beardo a stroke.
Colorado kid with the 2 says Beardo's right.
Where's the clip?
You're damn
You didn't
right.
play the clip?
Yeah,
Dude,
well, come on. What are we doing around here?
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
There you go. Good job.
Fuck are you doing?
I got it. Llama Pajamas with a 5. Good job, Beardo. Your takes are so intriguing. Meek likes hot dudes. The Dragon Warrior is the best.
I am the best.
Intriguing, huh?
I just wish U2 was real life. Like somebody took $100 bill and just threw it at Dan Bass' face and was like, "You eat monkey poop," and then walked away.
I'm happy.
You know what I mean?
I'll be
Like,
very
damn.
happy.
Thank you.
Ministry of Wrong Think with a 5. The government doesn't need to be invited into video games. They're already here. They're already getting lobbied and handing out grants to woke companies.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
That's going to be my other point.
The Under Armour Gamer with the 5. GameStop used to have a digital game thing, and when it got shut down, I lost all the games I bought. Also, Tardo is gay and fat.
Damn.
Thank you for the $5. Imperial Fist Stand with the $2. Beardo for FNT. Let's get him there, guys. Fuck it. I'm good. Thank you for the $2. I didn't know it was gay with the 2 says we love Beardo.
Profile picture.
Would you really say no if they invited you?
I got to think about it.
He
Black
would.
Kane with the
Absolutely.
$2.
Fucking way, bro. He would be so
He
happy
would,
if he
he
got
like,
invited.
yeah, clearing my schedule. He would quit bro science to go on FNT.
I think it'd just be enough to be invited, and I'd be like, you guys have a good time.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I'm being serious.
Nah, I'm good.
Sure, bud.
I'm being serious. Black Kane with the 2 says Beardo is the Pedro Pascal of Geeks and Gamers. That's that,
Thank you,
that
God.
guy. That's that guy right there. Thank you for the $2. I don't know. Beardo 3PO with the 5 says, I agree with myself. Thank you for the 5. Icy Juggernog with the $5 says, what's Gucci, my clanka? What's Lewis, my clanka? What's Spice, my dealer? What's that General Grievous? Thank you for the $5. Harbinger with the $5. No one asked, but Ripa, do you have a coin too?
What?
No,
just
I don't.
because he's black?
Well, the other
White
two black guys
literally.
did have an exclusive.
The other
Switch
2
2
black
coin.
guys have a coin.
I don't have one.
Thank you for the $5. ADs with a 2 months says hilarious. Thank you. MJ Georgie with the $2 says, howdy, folks. Have a great night. You too.
Howdy.
Vault 95 with the 199. Beardo can and has straightened out a round pizza. Thank you.
Yikes.
By the way, have you looked online on what those Switch 2 coins are going for?
How much are they going for?
How much? How much?
They're like $150.
Oh, Chris
That's crazy.
Yeah, Chris
But only in the case though, right?
We need a $150
Plastic.
super chat to get Eric July a Switch 2 release coin right now.
Do not.
Do not.
Black Kane with the $5 having Cody Rhodes play. How do you pronounce his name? Gilly?
Guile.
Guile?
Bro.
I don't fucking know. No, listen. Fuck you. Hold on.
We've
hold
been
on.
in this the same amount of time, Beardo. Come
I
on, man.
wasn't a Street Fighter guy. I played Tekken back in the day. I didn't play Street Fighter.
Gili.
What was that, Mike? Damn, that sucks, bro. Having
You're
Cody
never
Rhodes
getting on
play
FNT
Guile
now, bro.
would be like hiring
Gilly?
a Belgian guy.
To
Dude,
be
I
fair,
didn't play Street Fighter.
To be fair, if he told Gary that the guy's name was Gilly, Gary would believe it because Gary doesn't know shit.
But Gary's 70.
A lot of these motherfuckers in the chat too.
Like
Guess
9,
what?
wait, what are you
You
talking
didn't know
about?
how it's
I thought
pronounced
Gary was
either.
the best gamer.
70.
He gets older.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's not going to be the barrier that keeps him from FNT if, like, he doesn't know a Street Fighter character name. Gary said T. Louis Part 2 for The Last of Us Part 2. He thought it was T. Louis Part 2.
I didn't play Street Fighter. I wasn't a Street Fighter guy. I played Tekken.
T. Louis Part 2 has got to
That's
be one of the
crazy, bro.
craziest ones
T.
ever.
Louis. Too.
Having Cody Rhodes play Guile would be like hiring a Belgian guy to play him and giving him a metric ton of Coke during filming. Coca-Cola? X-Wing is a stupid name with the $5. Miki pulling the Sydney Sweeney card ain't fooling anyway.
I'm never gonna get used to that being a super chat name.
Miki's Fun Time with the $2. Beardo, can you get my name right tonight? Miki's Fun Time. Thank you for the $2. Vault 95 with a 109. Congrats, Meek and Dan, on your Amazon top chart song.
Not only Amazon.
Meek and Dan?
Meek and Dan.
That's wild. Yeah, because I'm Rippa and Rippa's me. Yeah. I was like,
You're the black
so
guy.
much love. That's crazy.
Oh, man. That's good.
Billboard.
Thank you. John Ease with the 109. Mike is basically a WWE Samoan himself.
That's why I don't like him so much, bro. I hate myself. No.
Zack Attack with a 2. Expedition 33 is Francis' greatest achievement. Francis.
Not a person, but
Expedition
Francis.
33.
Wouldn't
They
just
want
be
the super
France?
chats.
No, it would be Francis.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Jesus
bro.
Davila with a gifted membership. Thank you. Mr. Bentham with a 2. Unburdened by what has been compilation is worse.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Taker with a 5. On the face swap Street Fighter poster, did they forget to make Phil Ryu, or could they just could they not distinguish Phil from the actor Byron Mann?
No, we all have the same eyes, man.
Built like Beardo with a 2. Beardo's IQ is less than his hot dog gulping high score.
Profile picture, dude.
Enricon with a $5. Beardo, I enjoy watching you stream Mario Kart over everyone else. You demand. You're damn fucking right.
Get off your knees.
Thank you for the 5.
Get off your knees.
Zack Attack with the $5. Why is he called Epic Mike when there is nothing epic about him? Why is he called Fear the Beardo when his beard is not fearful? Need better names. All right, Zack Attack.
Yeah, Zack Attack. You stupid
Hey,
fuck.
I would
Also,
just
I'm
like-
part of a company called Epic Verse. It's called branding.
I would
Fucking
just
asshole.
I would like everyone to know that Beardo is not the worst super chat reader, and Gary isn't the worst super chat reader. There is only one king, and this is the king.
Right. Smelly Negro. I love that name. Which hockey movie chant?
It gets worse. It gets worse. Wait,
Every time, bro.
All right. Smelly Negro. I love that name. Which hockey movie chant? I swallow knickers come. No idea. All right.
Damn.
God.
Every time, bro.
Damn.
Bro,
Oh,
you know what?
man.
Here's something wild. He showed up in our chat on Epicverse the other day to defend Ironheart.
Yeah,
What?
he was there.
He was
Yeah.
John Campia?
And I see John
Yeah.
Campion. I thought it was one of the people from our chat. And no, it was John Campion. He was like, Ironheart's not that bad. We're like, yeah, it is.
Oh my
It's-
God, I missed
He's
that
your fan.
Yeah, he was watching the stream. He stayed for a while despite everybody yelling at him.
Yeah, he was there.
He's a subscriber.
He was there.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it. I was like,
funny.
bro, he's gonna leave so fast.
That is
and he
a
stayed for a while.
generational fumble.
Yeah, I love that name.
Dude, I love that name. Just
I love
kept
that
going,
name.
bro.
Alpha Wolf with the
man.
5. Hey, Beardo, if you want to get on F&T, you can just got to copy Miki, act really gay, and have a Switch 2 coin. Oh, wait, you already got the first part done. Thank you, Alpha Wolf, for the $5.
He might be
Rings
watching
nerd.
now. I would highly doubt Campia watches this channel. He hates me. He legitimately hates me. He cannot stand me.
Maybe he hate watches.
Lord of the Rings
He
nerd.
not like me.
With the 29 months, hail Geeks and Gamers, the chat, and the Rippaverse. Damn, I've been watching this Alabamian fuck since 2018. Hope to come to a meetup next year and see ya.
Let's
Shout
go.
out.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, and at those meetups, I expect to see some Cobra Cast merch at those meetups if you're interested. And also, I expect to see Uncle IDOT shirts at the meetups. I know the next one that we are going to be in charge of will be Orlando. Building that around MegaCon. So that'll be early next year. So I'll give you guys deets on that as soon as I have that all figured out.
There you go. Vault 95 with the 109. Worst part about Bros Science, no Dan Vass. Come back.
I
was
know.
there-
He missed
He
you.
was
last
there
week.
last week.
Yeah.
And Rippa was there. It was a great show.
Where were you?
Yeah, come on.
We
Thank you, Vault
play the old
95.
intro. It's almost like somebody makes really good intros for shows, and sometimes we don't get to
Yeah.
play them. It's fine.
Yeah.
It was a
Play
good
5
one.
minutes,
3
Beardo.
games on a PS5.
Five
Padre CR with a 27 months. Use code Fear the Beardo for a shitter massager.
What is
What is
that?
that?
I don't know. Phil my Kraken with the $10. Harley Dave, since you run the show, add Alan. I didn't know it was gay with the 2, says AMD Jeremy 2. Thank you for the
Oh,
$2.
for the picture.
Harley Dave with the $10. I have a black friend.
Me
Congrats.
too.
Martin Kohler with a $10. If you think Beardo is bad at reading, you should hear him mispronounce female wrestlers' names. Seriously though, Beardo and X-Wing streaming WWE makes it worth watching. Hey, thanks, man. Glad you have a
Support us
good
over
time.
on locals.
Yep. Space Digger with a $5. In honor of Disability Pride Month, Gary should invite Beardo on to FNT. Mental disability should count, right? That'll be my segue in. Roblox head Leslie Headland with a $5 Geeks and Gamers ad. Are you lonely? Looking for a little pleasure? Try the Booty Banana. The Booty Banana is a vibrator that you can use curved or straightened.
Bro.
Thank you for the 5.
Why are we reading this gay shit, bro?
I probably should have skipped that
Oh
one.
my god.
It's so
Phil
good.
too.
Oh man.
I didn't know it was gay with a 2 and Phil too.
Hey,
you
guys.
Gotta be Tree Bear.
Hey, you guy, what you doing?
Johanna Vikic with a $5. Dan and Eric, are you guys going to do more reactions to reactions of Glorious Death? There are some great ones. Dan need to turn Sergio to face camera.
Sergio is climbing my shelf.
Thank you.
I'm down. I'm down to do some more reactions.
Yeah, we're gonna stream together again tomorrow, and let's see.
Yeah.
Harley Dave just dropped 20 more gifted member.
Jesus.
Thank you for the
freaking Dave.
Thank you for the 20
Running the
gifties.
show.
Let's
Running the
go.
show.
Matt HTX with a 37 months. Does anyone know why Young Frankenstein isn't on digital? It's so good. Hail the 199.
I'm not
That's
sure.
a good question. I don't
What's
know.
up, Matt? How you doing, man?
Warbrier with a 10. X-Wing's specialty was the big black ones. Damn.
Bowls?
Andre
Oh,
CR with a
Bulls.
5,000.
Oh.
Nathan is the guy. Damn, dude. Andre. Forest Through the Trees with a $5. Wait, Beardo's channel's dead. Was it because Mike was on FNT? Fantastic FNT episode, by the way. 10 out of 10.
Not a 9.9. A 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of good
Jesus.
things about that episode.
Episode.
And if you are confused on the Allen lore, if you tune in to Geeks Gamers Play tomorrow night, you will find out what the Allen lore is all about.
Absolutely. I also
Sunny
just
Hard
gotta point
R.
out again that Jeremy complimented me on my appearance on FNT. So that's on a live stream. somewhere.
Holy shit. Sunny Hard R with a $2. There can only be one half black on FNT, Jeremy. Thank you for the 2. And holy freaking smokes, Harley Dave with another 199 proper.
Wow.
199 proper.
All right.
I'm looking for
I
it.
got it. Here's a proper.
You mean the
Here's a
Show
proper.
it to me now.
I'm so happy you love the first drop of my collection of Frankie's bikinis. We have more dreamy pieces coming our way, so tap to sign up for early access so you can get more information.
Where's the sweetie?
Where are they? Where's the Sweeney?
Where's the Sweeney? You
All right,
did
we
it.
got. This is normally Cobra Cast stuff, but I'll play it. This, there's been a lot, so here we go.
Should I do it?
Do not come.
Come on, baby. Come on. I'm gonna do it.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come. Beautiful white paint. It's coming down at 10,000 miles an hour. It's coming down at levels of speed that nobody ever even conceived of. Where it's rough, but it's coming, and now it's turned around. It turns around, and it's coming, and it's gonna. I said, oh, because you see at that bottom, this section right here, that sucker's. Oh.
He's such a meme machine, dude.
I'm sorry. The when he starts doing all this, that shit kills me every time. Dude.
Bro.
10,000 miles an hour.
He knows
I don't know
what the
what
fuck he's doing.
I don't know what this means or if I should read it. Storm Shadow with the 2. What does this mean?
Why does
I don't
Beardo
know.
like the black person on two songs? It was a joke.
You ever
That
seen
got
that clip?
viral on TikTok. Yeah.
Yeah, is there a black person here?
Yeah. Is there a black person here? And it's like he's
Is
looking
there a black
for-
person here?
Oh, black purse.
Oh,
Okay.
I get
don't-
it.
I
It's
don't
actually
have
pretty
TikTok.
fucking funny. So
Thank
a
you for
good
the
one.
2. Old Renaissance Boomer with the 5. Many great composers: Goldsmith, Zimmer, Shore, and John Barry. Morricone did some amazing film scores, but John Williams' score made many movies great.
I think sure deserves
the bad,
an
and the ugly.
absolute honorable mention there. He should be up there with the boys, but
yeah. Thank you for the 5. Roblox head Leslie Headland with the 2. X-Wing. Can I play my PS5 games on my Atari 2600?
That's forward compatibility. It doesn't exist.
Little Lord from Funkhauser with a $2. X-Wing. Can I play my PS5 games on my Betamax?
No, but you can't play it on your Neo Geo.
I was just about to say that. Neo Geo.
GEO.
The GEO Neo.
Crazy shit.
Andre CR with a 5,000 X Twink. Can I play my PS5 games on my Tandy 1000 1005 quarter floppy disk drive?
Still decided to do it.
Thank you. Magnum Norse with a $20. Hail to Dan and Eric. You're finally allowed to call yourselves American. Don't ask me why. Thank you for the 20.
Eric?
Storm Shadow with the $2. When does Alligator Alcatraz get added to Mario Kart World?
That'd be
Thank
amazing.
you.
I was thinking that'd be a great Call of Duty map.
Jupiter Knight with a 2 months. Miki and Beardo love the men's division of Nathan's hot dog competition, and Batman vs Superman is 10,000 times better than Interstellar.
Damn.
Thank you.
I mean,
The 2 months.
Yeah, that's.
They do have women's.
Keep reaching. That's fine.
They do have women's hot dogs. They do.
What's up, Corn Boy?
Corn Boy with a 199 super sticker. Thank you. Legendary Scrub with a 2. Read faster, Beardo. I have shit to do. You're telling me. I got to
Taking
piss
so
again.
long, bro. It's crazy.
Joseph A with a $2 says, regulators! Finish the statement, Beardo. Shout out. Thank you for the 2. Germified with a $5. Thanks, Dan and Eric, for the new workout song. Look forward to what you got cooking next.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the 5. MacFly with the 2. Don't worry, Asians. Beardo likes Vienna sausages too.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Shit's gay, bro.
Black Kane with the 2. Ripa is it Johnny?
Of course. Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Ripa's gone.
He
'cause he's just
leaves,
running
and then
away
you work
from
up
me
the
like
courage.
he's running away from my DM.
Johnny
No response to my text message. Stop talking to me
4
on the
hours,
DM,
then he comes
and
back.
now he's gone off the stream. Okay, Ripa.
Johnny's
Johnny
gonna show up
is
to his house.
Listen, he said, oh, I'm actually busy tomorrow, but if you show up at 5 a.m., he's not going to do that. And I said, you're on. We're at.
Johnny is crashing the
Toasted.
fuck out, bro. He came
This ain't
back.
crashing out. I want this
Bro,
game to happen. I actually mean it. This ain't just pointless trash talk.
I'm
Bring it on.
not letting you get away with
But
this.
you guys cannot leave us out of it.
You guys have,
No,
you
I'm
gotta
not
live stream
filming
it.
this. I am going to
Please.
publicly embarrass this fool for thinking he ever had a chance when basketball's my life. You're all going to see it. You're all going to know about it.
This is amazing.
Bro, I've never seen Johnny crash out like this before. It's amazing.
I love it.
It's going to be like
Johnny, Johnny, back out, bro. Back out. Back out, bro. I'm telling you.
We're at.
I'm down.
You've already
I
backed
already
out.
told you
Apparently,
I'm
we're
down,
at.
bro.
We're at. I told you where I live. Come on.
Listen, bro, he is. Listen to him.
I'm looking at the
Just let me know
DMs.
where it is. I
All
meet
right.
you.
I'm looking at
I'll
the
be right back.
DMs. I'm looking at the DMs
It's
now.
not all that close to where you thought I was at. So
Damn, yeah, you're not even. Yeah,
Oh shit.
I'll
okay,
come to you,
you're way
buddy.
west.
I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
It's whatever. I come
Johnny's
to you.
gonna
You come
come.
to me, and that doesn't really matter to me, man. I'm good for whatever. I'm legitimately good at what.
We still have
Good for
so many
whatever.
super chats to get through. Why did Beardo leave?
That's all right. Here, I got because I was looking this up before Johnny got here. This is personally one of the greatest Trump moments ever right here. You guys ready for this? This is not AI. I watched the fucking rally. Here we go.
Black men. I love black men. I love them. I love them. I have gone through the roof with black men. Oh my God.
What was this? I don't remember that.
I watched this live as well. It's so
I
good.
don't remember that at all. This is the first
Bro,
time
he
I'm
just
seeing
says
it.
the most
so
wild shit,
bro.
What?
Black men. I love black men. Through the roof with black men.
Black men on my roof.
Black man on my roof.
Yo.
Good, dude. Holy shit.
There's
Johnny
nobody
came all
like
the way
it,
back
man.
to try to pick a fight with Beat.
No, I was downstairs with the wife, and I heard his ass through the speakers. So I had to come back upstairs.
Running back up the stairs with that bad hip, bro. He was
We're
like,
both
"Yep."
we're both ignoring our husband duties because we want to talk shit on stream.
I already know he, talking to Lady Ripley, he goes, "Oh hell no, I didn't know you ain't talking about me."
Busted hip. Fucking wobbling up.
Busted ass hip, trying to get up.
Black Kane with the $2 Ripa is the Suge Knight of comics. Ask Jay.
Suge Knight?
Oh.
Fucking asshole
Knight.
weirdo.
What did I say?
Suge Knight, bro. Like what the?
What did I
fuck
say?
are
What did
we
I say
doing?
wrong? What did I say wrong?
Suge Knight sounds like
Suge
a fucking
Knight?
Elden Ring boss. What are you doing?
What did I say? What did I say wrong?
Is it before Margit?
There ain't no way, bro.
It's
Suge
Suge
Knight,
Knight,
bro.
Suge.
I'm just reading.
Ain't nobody this white, bro. Ain't nobody that white.
He said, "I'm just reading."
That's
I don't understand what I did wrong.
But I still know who Suge Knight is. Come on, man.
Suge Knight,
Shug
bro.
Knight. Shug.
Death Row, man.
Shug? All right, man. You should spell his
Nobody's that
name
white,
correctly.
weirdo.
That is how you spell it.
So fucking Ebenezer Suge.
Bro, that's crazy.
What are we
Suge
doing, man?
Knight, bro. Oh, bro, I want to hit somebody. That's crazy.
Suge Knight.
At least the
Suge
hot dog
Knight.
eating contest is coming up, weirdo.
How do you say his name?
Sugar, man.
Like sugar.
Like sugar?
No records,
Yeah.
Suge Knight.
I gotta bounce. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Holy shit, that was
I gotta
amazing.
do tonight.
I don't know what I did wrong.
Everybody have a good
Well, take
night.
it easy, X-Wing. Have a good night, man.
I think that's my cue to
Take it easy,
leave
buddy.
too, man. I gotta go watch Ironheart, man. I gotta.
Oh, bro, don't do that to yourself, man. Come on, bro.
Oh shit!
I gotta
All right,
bring
Kada,
it-
All right,
Yeah.
take it easy, Kada.
take it easy,
Who's-
brother.
Y'all
What-
be easy, man.
Who is Shug?
Shit, dude, I gotta get out of here, bro.
Bro, throw something
Yeah,
at
get
him,
the
bro.
fuck out of here, Kada. See ya.
Just throw something at him, bro.
Fucking guy acts like he's been here. Shug. Well, it's spelled Shug, okay? Or Sug.
That's what it is. It's Suge Knight.
Yeah,
Suge.
Suge Knight, bro. You said
Dude,
Suge
Suge
Knight.
Knight is a
Suge-
legend.
Yeah.
I don't. I guess a legend. I've
Dude, he
never
was the
fucking
most
heard of him.
he was the most feared man in the entire music industry for a short period of time. And now,
Yeah,
how
I
long's
ain't
he been
scared of
locked
him.
up? Dude,
I don't know,
Suge
he's
Knight
been
will
locked up for a
fucking
minute
kill
now.
you just for mentioning his name wrong. You be
Yeah.
you better be lucky
Really?
he's
Because it
locked
looks
up.
like he's in jail.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You better be glad he is.
Yeah. Good.
Hey,
God.
I'm a big
he
fan.
looks like he
Good.
should be in
Suge,
jail.
I'm a big fan. All right. I've always I'm a big fan, Suge. If you're watching.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Suge
Hey,
Knight,
shout
bro.
out,
Yeah.
Suge. I don't think you
Yeah.
killed Tupac, bro.
We Asians
I don't
love
think
you.
you killed Tupac.
I don't care what they say about you, Suge.
Big fan. Big fan. I always knew you was better than
Like
better
someone
than P
was
Diddy back in the
legitimately,
day.
like a little scared that he might get out and find you.
Yeah,
Suge Knight. Thank you for the two.
That's crazy.
But I don't fucking know. I'm just
Suge
reading,
Knight,
man.
motherfucker. All right.
Dude, you read 200 of these and then tell me if you're going to get some correctly.
Read 200 and see if I get some correct.
Yeah.
I
See if you can
did.
get a few correct.
I got them all correct.
I don't think so. I watched.
I did, and we made a lot of money
Supposedly
that
Greg.
night.
Supposedly Greg with a $50,000. Just ort, slurp, slurp, ort. Thank you for the 50,000. K-Gel with a 5 Geeks and Gamers
Our boy
memberships. Thank you.
KJL. He'll be
Yeah.
on Mario Kart tonight.
It's very good too.
Tomorrow night.
I was gonna say
Harbinger with a 5.
tonight, Jeremy.
Yeah, yeah, like fire it up. Let's
Shit.
go.
How many people do I have to take on in the middle of the night? Like, what's going on here?
Harbinger with a 5. Again, no one asked. Kada, does Atreus have a coin?
He doesn't.
Ball
have
95 with a 199 in Metal Gear Solid. Beardo first pronounced Ration Ration.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the 199. Big Albowski with a 4 months. Poop cookies, straightening bananas. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, what the fuck is next? Beardo Fat. Thank you.
Gobbling wieners. is what he
Magnum
said on the
Norse
thing.
with a $5. John Campy eats all of the nuts, every last one. Thank you. Burnt Poet with a $5. You're probably at the end of your stream, but I've already had a hell of a day. Gonna have to watch this back. Thanks for the laughs, fellas.
There's plenty of them this stream,
yeah.
man.
Thanks.
There's plenty
Dan,
of
how are you
them.
still awake, bro?
Yeah.
I
What time is it over there?
It's,
Ministry of Wrong.
He's waiting to interrupt.
11:20.
Sorry, Dan.
Okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Jeremy the Cyborg
Jeez.
for 50 gifted memberships.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. Holy
Good job.
crap, man.
Thank
you
you,
guys,
Jeremy the Cyborg, with the 50.
You guys are crazy tonight.
Shout out.
Jeremy
Ministry of
the
Wrong
Cyborg-
Think.
Never mind. Fuck you, Mike.
What?
Huh? What did I
Don't
do?
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go.
Damn.
Ministry of Wrong Think with the 5. Beardo's basically McConaughey in Interstellar. He's doing a mission in Mike's black hole, and it also involves finding a lost watch. Thank
Why'd you
for the
read that
$5.
black
hole?
You could have skipped that one, bro.
Because if I didn't read it, you would have read it yourself, and then you would ask
I
why I
wasn't
didn't
gonna
read
fucking
it.
read that one.
Fuck you. You
I
probably
would
would
have, but I probably would have gotten on him for not reading it because it didn't mention Interstellar.
I didn't know it was gay with $1. Thank you. Burnt Poet with the 199. Jared Phil peeking around SS, the laugh I needed. Thank you for the 199. Magnum Norse with the $5. Beardo Souk da Fook outa banana. Laugh my ass off. Thank you. Edward Khan with a $5 after watching Interstellar. Jeremy, don't you ever let Ben back on this show ever again because of his take on this great movie.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5. Harley Dave with the $5 says, Suge Knight. Thank you for the 5. Magnum Norse with the $10. Dan cannot understand the pure stupidity of American politics. Icy Juggernog with the $5. That lonely Suge seems to find his shug at night. At night. Thank you for the 5. Little Orphan Funkhauser with the $2. Beardo makes me look black. Suge Knight. Thank you. Jared with a 3 months. For once, I'm with Beardo. Suge looks like it's pronounced Suge. I know. Magnum Norse with a $5. Suge is looking vindicated after the Diddy do it. Thank you for the $5. We're all caught up.
Derek PG Beller says, y'all give Beardo a hard time about reading, but have you ever seen Jeremy try to read Rumble Rants? I lost count on how many times my jokes he butchered, or I'm not funny. Who knows? Sup, Krista. Carnicus says, it's the California method. Charge a large enough portion of the market and you set the standard. Eric John Pizza Artist says, I think if they just try to make the movie like a Lord of the Rings light, it will fail. It should be more like Never Ending Story and geared towards 10 or 11-year-olds. Probably the Zelda movie. Probably. Yeah. And then Mod Eric says, Dan, Gary wants me to remind you that you have never been seen in public with a woman and you're a flaming homosexual. You live in a third world country surrounded by poo-throwing monkeys. Mod Eric has now been banned. Dan runs the show, not me. So
yeah.
That's why I had to give him a wrench earlier.
Yeah.
You okay, Dan?
Yes.
Clown Pilled with the $2. Beardo sharded himself live on Mario Kart World Part 2 tomorrow.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Good Blade with the 199. I like my yogurt. Suge free. Thank you. Andre CR with a 5,000 says, Sugar Night Mike.
Huh?
Scotty Dew with a 199 says, are you a Suge Knight? Thank you. Jackson Kaggle with a $5 says, high five. Thank you.
It's Kaggle.
It's Kaggle. Magic Tom with a $2 says, fear the Sugedo.
That's crazy.
Legendary Scrub with the $2. How's your vertical, Johnny? Air Rippa gonna fly?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, he's going to be Shannon Brown, and I'm going to be Kobe. He's getting worked one-on-one.
That's not happening.
Yeah,
Push off that spring-loaded hip, and he's gonna go up, bro.
Yeah, I love that. That's the part everybody's missing. Like, I'm sleep deprived and a little bit overweight now that I'm a dad, and Ripa has like no hip. So I mean, it's not going to be that great of a one-on-one matchup. Back in our prime, this shit would be real.
You're like, ping, and like as the spring lets.
I didn't know it gave with
$1.
This hip lore is crazy, man.
All right, we are at the end. So there's Harley Dave with another $2. Look at Harley again. You got less than 24 hours. Uncle IDOT in the Teespring store for a limited run back by popular demand. And Cobra Cast official merch, always over there, not always over there, also over there. I'm getting fucking tired too. I've been talking too much today. So thank you guys so very much. We do appreciate it. Bill, where can they find you?
You guys can check me out on Mr. Philip Chan #2, and this Saturday for Project Egg Roll, we're gonna have on Sevi. She'll be on with us for Project Egg Roll. But yeah, thank you so much for having me on. Thank you.
Yep. Dan, are you still alive?
Yeah. Man Buns, no. Glorious Death. Number 7 on billboards.
Yes.
There's more to that story, though. This is a bigger victory than it seems. We're still getting some clarification about it, exchanging some emails about it, but we're going to tell you all about it tomorrow. When, Ripper?
1:30 on Ribbon and Silverback. 1:30 Central.
All right. And there it is.
That's crazy, bro.
That was so fast.
Holy crap. Let's go. Tree Bear, the MVP. Let's go.
I think we're much smaller than both of those guys, though.
Mike, where can they find you besides FNT?
Yeah. Go look for me over on FNT. That's it. I'm just kidding. Go check out my YouTube channel. I've been playing through Silent Hill 2. I'm also gonna fucking watch the rest of Ironheart and just do a review of the whole series, talk about it. I don't want to, but it's got to happen. So it's too good to not talk about. So yeah, that's what I got going on. Check me out over there.
There we go. Johnny.
You can find me on my basketball channel, Johnny Arnett, where I will be uploading a video of me kicking a singer's ass. So it'll be fun.
Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome.
But I love
it.
It's
a spring-loaded hip pop, so it's over.
Ripper.
Nah, man, I appreciate everybody. Glorious Death, number 7 on billboards, hard rock, digital song sales charts. Like Dan said, there's a little more to the story. We're going to be discussing that tomorrow, 1:30 Central. And what else? Yeah, that's about it. Go get Glorious Death, the actual book as well, which hit 150,000 in total sales. So really excited about that. Thank you guys so much for the support.
So we got the cassette.
Oh yes, the cassette. The cassette's gonna be. This is childish. That's my boy Shug, boys. This is childish, man. Let's go. This is childish, but no, seriously, I appreciate everybody and their support.
We're gonna have a cassette.
And it'll be Young Ripper 5 now when you want to see me shoot a fadeaway right over the top of fucking Johnny here with no problem at all.
All right, listen.
It's cash money. It's cash money out of the way.
Building brick houses.
No, it's cash money right off the elbow, bro.
Dude, just say when. We're gonna stream it too. Like we set up a tripod, all that.
Nothing less. We absolutely have to stream it. It's a must.
When it doesn't show up on Rippa's channel, you'll know why.
Yeah, no, it'll be there live. Everybody wants to see it.
The fact that like there's so many things about this image. So you've got the meme, but then you've got a picture of Alan in the reply. Like, and then you've got the Ryan meme below it. Like, it just good lord, man. And you got Johnny and Rippa arguing over basketball. We got memes flying, super chats rolling in. What is welcome to Geeks and Gamers,
Jeremy? But it isn't just me and Rippa. I mean, it is in the short term. But we've been talking trash basketball for a while. We gotta next meetup. We gotta run some 5-on-5, dude.
Listen, I have seriously. So we had that. You guys had that argument a few weeks ago. I threw out the idea of talking about like a facility that we would like to do in Orlando that would be like a facility where we could do gimmicky things like sports competitions, but also have like our studio. I mean, I would have to raise like $500,000 for all of the stuff that we need to do with the rent and everything.
How about we just go to like an outdoor basketball court?
we could do
Why
that
do you have
too,
to aim for the sky? Like,
because
chill
that's
out.
what I always do. I'm always like wanting to aim for the sky. Like,
And that's why it never happens, Jeremy.
No,
People don't need all that.
I want to have something where we're doing this all year long, where we're doing shit. Like a one-off is fine. All right,
You
a one-off
want
is
to rob
fine.
Daredek Fantasy Factory. That's what you want to do.
Yes.
Except sports.
Well, it's sports, but also we're not going to abandon our content that we normally do. So we would
you can
still
still- you
have,
can still do
I
other
would still
content
want to
at
do
the spot.
everything we
Yeah.
do, but I want to do crazy shit that takes us to the next level. So I don't know, man. But yeah, a one-off is fine too. But it's just
Get
like
a sponsor to pay for it, and then we just, we have our jerseys that we compete in with the fucking sponsor on it. Have the sponsor plastered in the background of everything that we do in the the complex, everything. Reach out to a sponsor and see if they pay for it.
the G&G Thunderdome. That sounds badass, actually. We could use. You're right about. I saw that, but like you mentioned WNBA, we could use one of their arenas because they're always empty. Just an idea, I mean, they're always empty.
Those are just the games Caitlin's not playing at.
That's true. That's true.
I would join a 5-on-5. I played basketball on high school. I would join a.
Let's go. Let's go.
There we go. There we go.
Go.
There we go. All right, we got more super chats, Beardo.
I know. Harley Dave with back-to-back $2 super stickers. Thank you, Harley Dave. Magna Norse with a 10. Where's the Phil Jerkoff shirt?
It's in the works. In the works.
Yikes.
Taker with the $5. I recently discovered this German band Electric Callboy and Japanese band Baby Metal. Their collab is the best German-Japanese collab since World War II.
Baby Metal is actually legit really good.
Yeah, Baby
Yeah,
Metal.
yeah, yeah.
Baby Metal's been
Fucking
around
badass.
for a minute, man.
They're big.
Legendary Scrub with a 2. Top 5 game cover arts. I'll give you my number 1.
No.
Arkham City.
Oh, fuck you. That.
Thank you for the 2.
Hey,
It
no,
is badass.
mods, take a picture of that one. That's a
Good
good
question.
topic for next week.
Yeah.
It's a good topic
That's
for
a
next
long
week.
conversation.
That's a long conversation.
The black and white Arkham Batman. Fucking badass. Legendary Scrub with a 2. Happy birthday to Jessica Lindstrom.
Yeah.
And Jay.
Shout out.
Jeremy the Cyborg with a 2 says shirt ordered.
Let's go.
Thank
Hell
you. Magnum Norse with a $10. Here's $10 for crazy shit and Beardo screaming the whole time. There you go for the compound.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Beardo, where can they find you?
If you're the Beardo on YouTube, we got Bro Science tomorrow. Me, XP, and Blaine talking about gangs of New York. And that's pretty much about it.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much. Do appreciate it. This was a hell of a show. Fucking crazy as always. Look, I think we had good balance tonight. I think we got 2 hours of good, solid topics in, and then it was 2 hours of crazy shit. Welcome to main event. So, Mario Kart tomorrow night on the Geeks Gamers Play channel. Looking forward to it. Can't wait. Harley Dave says, happy birthday month, Jeremy. It's always my birthday month. I'll always grift off of it.
Cody Warner with a 5. Do something in OKC since we are world champions. And Beardo, if I sent you a Thunder hat, would you wear it? Sure, man. I wear, I think 7.5 fitted.
If we do something,
I was going to
in
check, but I'm
OKC
wearing headphones.
If we do something in OKC, can I get some of that SGA money? Like, my God.
71 milli, baby.
71 million a year. It's making something like $2.50 every second.
Crazy. All right, guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna call it a night. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow, or see you for Geeks and Gamers daily, and then Geeks and Gamers Play tomorrow for Mario Kart and all the other stuff we have going on. So thank you all so much. Have a good night. Get some sleep, Dan. Fuck you, Beardo. Fuck you, Mike.
At a push-up contest.
Hey, I made it on F&T, bro.
No. I'm a ball player, not a
You can't
push-up
talk to me like
champion.
that anymore.
I'm not doing
kind
that.
of a big fucking deal now. I got a coin.
I know my limitations. Okay,
I'm all
doing
down
no
for a push-up
contest.
competition, like benching competition.
I'm down.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
Johnny, you
I'm
better
a
actually
strike Rippa
play
out on
Rippa
3
tomorrow in
pitches.
the morning. I gotta
He
see
won't
this.
even say where he's at. I'm trying to like.
What do you mean? I can't do?
You didn't tell me. Well, I don't have alerts on. You got to tell me.
Johnny
You
was
wanted-
waiting
you
for me
wanted
like
to respond for a half hour.
Just get out and do it right now.
That's so generic, Ripper. Like,
What do you mean? You asked me where I was at.
I asked
told you where I was at.
Okay,
I
but
told
where
you
we
I was at.
playing?
I'm in
asked me where I
America.
was at. I told you
Don't
where
say
I
on
was at.
stream, but you better tell me where we playing.
Bye, everyone. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Bye everyone.
Suits now.